live. We just started. BBNO dollar sign. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HIM. That's me. That's right. You gotta DM me the Ukraine song from yesterday. Which one? That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HIM. That's me. That's right. The Bayraktar song? You know what, this one? Tap the screen, guys. Damn, it's been 2 minutes and I have more likes than Army already. Damn. 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm collecting international songs since excluding Armenia, but
I had 2K likes. Get fucked.
On my screen, I have 4K already.
That's
no, you only got you only got like 546.
Okay, it might be mismatched. Dude, yesterday you guys were saying I had like 50,000 when I ended, and for me it showed 15.
No, you had a shit on more than 15. I left
On the monitor
like
afterwards, it said I only had 15. Hang on,
On the
here,
text,
Cyber. I'm just gonna send you the fucking.
Those are like hip hop's fucking Ukrainian song. It's
Here.
really cool.
Cyber, do I have you on? Do I have you on Telegram?
Yes, I sent you the picture of the slide rec back the other day.
Right here, I'll just send you the whole playlist. There you go. I have 5 people following this playlist.
Sweet, I got
How
it.
nervous are you about Ukraine? Seems like they're hanging by a thread. Not nervous at all.
Are
Hello,
they or
digital.
no?
Are they what?
Hanging on by a thread. I thought they were doing pretty decent.
I mean, they're always hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. All I know is I heard in fucking Army's Live that Russia got these BM bullshits. And the way they described it sounded like they fucking strapped a North Korean with a fucking one of those old school what is it, travel cameras and antenna to it.
Oh yeah, they are putting the
Yeah,
bitch made to the pipes.
It's
Yeah.
literally, it's made of styrofoam and they have like carbon fiber fins. And then there's literally in the picture that I pulled up, Anthony can pull it up on screen if he wants to, but it's literally spray foam, insulation foam is attaching a Starlink to the top of it. And they just like strap a camera on it.
Well, go to your WhatsApp, look at the link I sent you, and then text me the image you were talking about, and I'll pull it up.
Oh yeah.
But you really have to look. You
It's
make
just
sure you
a
look at that Twitter video I sent you.
BM35.
Fucking Sam got all of them. WhatsApp, Twitter, fucking Omegle. I bet you he has a Bumble too.
I
He's
have.
probably on.
For sure.
His,
I have.
his ass is probably on Chatterbait as well.
Should I be? Is that another? Wait, are these platforms that I'm supposed to be streaming on? What is this?
Chatterbait.
Grinder?
yes,
Yeah, you
stream
should
on-
Grinder.
Okay, I know what I know what that one is.
Go stream on Chatterbait. You gotta stream on it.
I know that I delved into looking at that whole kick thing. Like it's like just KIK green bullshit. There's a lot of fucking pro-Russian dudes.
Yeah,
Just
Kick is also
on
just
the
a bunch of
top.
gambling degenerates.
Well, yeah, but it's always hilarious watching like the fucking Russian dudes screaming and yelling because they also have the green screen, and I just put this up every time I go in there. Just
Oh
because they're all super pro-communist.
Yeah. Not digital. Army. Do you remember seeing the video of the Russian streamer who got really mad? Or no, someone paid him to like smack the face of Putin on a flag behind him or some shit and like spit on it.
Mm.
Do you remember seeing that, Army?
I think so.
And then he goes, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna fucking do? And then he goes outside to stream like a couple days later, and someone just fucking nabs him.
Didn't they kick the shit out of him, like the back of his head?
Hopefully.
Tap the screen,
This is
guys.
one
Welcome,
way-
welcome. Tap the screen.
If you ever want to piss off a fucking pro-communist Russian, put up the white party emblem, and it just pisses them off so bad.
Most of those guys are just like elderly. They're easy to rage bait.
Why
Wait a
am I
minute.
listening to
They-
Bloodline?
They changed the story. What the fuck? It was
Which
only
story?
whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so this was only left coverage or right coverage yesterday, and I refresh it and now it's center and left. Doesn't show, it shows a little bit of right coverage. But it was like JD Vance gave that story about, oh my god, these people got trapped in a restaurant. It was horrifying. And they changed the section now to AOC hits back at JD Vance over latest Minneapolis comments. They changed it. That's interesting. Welcome everyone.
Damn it,
Tap the
you're-
screen.
Remember
Share.
how we talked about books being banned, or back in the day, books being banned. You had to physically burn the knowledge, but now in real time, you can change the information in real time. Like nothing's real anymore because if they can retroactively change it.
Oh wait, look at that. We
Okay.
look. Nobody here has mentioned a goddamn thing about Israel or Jews, and this man says we will send you back to ghettos in Poland. Hey, Abbas, you cousin fucking goat fucker, try me.
Yeah, like, bro.
Let's see. Let's look at this man's
I'm
profile
sorry,
picture.
are you,
Wow, using a child as your profile picture while being a Nazi.
Oh,
That's
fucking
really
Aisha.
that's really fucking bold of you. Wow.
is that doesn't even look like Germanic shit either. That
Wow.
it looks like Mongol. We did before.
Wow.
Are you German, Abbas? 'Cause,
No.
like you're
No,
still
he's
going.
got-
This is
is-
like the most Egyptian.
We did before.
Yeah, bro, try it again.
Yeah, we'll see you on we'll see you on Telegram, brother.
Abbas,
Um,
I want you to try and start with me. I want you to personally try and start with me.
I sent you
Why
the
you
pic-
go off fucking
I sent
hard
you the
mode?
pictures of
He's
on
from
WhatsApp.
Turkmenistan. You didn't do shit, bro.
So Cyber, if you look at, so
uh,
I sent you all pictures. It's a two-stroke gasoline motor
Oh,
and
yeah.
styrofoam,
Yeah.
and they literally spray insulated foam a fucking Starlink on top of it.
But it works.
You didn't send me
that's the thing.
shit.
No, it's, it works. So that's the thing. It does work.
Wait, where did you send me this shit on?
No, I sent it to Anthony. So that's
Oh.
the link that shows you the range,
The BM35.
and then I sent you the pictures.
It's just basically like an FPV drone, Duran drone.
I could send you the link to the site that the pictures come from.
Yeah, hang on.
Fucking- I like how he's like Abbas, and then he's like we. Like who's a we? Bro, I could make one of those if I go to Home Depot.
Yeah, like this is literally Starlink spray foamed onto it.
That's the two-stroke gas motor.
That's my
Yo, are
weed,
you?
dude. That's my weed whacker.
Yeah,
Wait, are you telling me I could build a fucking Russian drone?
that's
out of
literally
parts I could find in a Home Depot.
Yes.
Yeah, it's literally styrofoam. It's styrofoam with Starlink glued to it and a camera, bro, and a like fucking weed whacker motor. You can make that all day. But the problem,
Wouldn't
so
you get
Armin
a
and I,
bill?
so Armin and I were talking about in his live is the problem with that is if they're using that, like, yes, you can jam or spoof GPS, or they like you can spoof a satellite to make the connection to that, but then that would affect themselves. So like they're using the same equipment that Ukraine is using, and if you try to jam it, you're going to jam yourself. So like it's an interesting predicament.
No, that's what Ukraine does. But the problem,
Wait,
the
how
way
long
the
is that?
Ukraine
Like, how big is that drone?
and the way Ukraine
It's
does
pretty,
it,
like a
This size.
shahid.
It's like it's smaller than a Shahid, but
Man,
it's pretty big.
the way Ukraine does it,
Oh, pretty
they
big, is it?
offset it. So digital. When I was in Ukraine, my map constantly showed that I was in Moscow. It was really, really fucking annoying to navigate around the
so like if
cities.
you're still using audio cut off from me, sorry.
I'm saying Ukraine already does that. They just know the offset of the data. Like, so when I was there, my map, when I was at the front, constantly showed that I was in Moscow.
Yeah, but is that because of Ukraine or is that because of Russian jamming? I think that's the-
Ukrainian.
I don't know if it's even possible to know.
No, it was Ukrainian.
I
It
feel like
was
everyone's
it's
jamming
Ukrainian.
everything.
No, it's Ukrainian because they're intentionally. Well, it wouldn't make sense for Russia to jam the airwaves and make the Russian missiles think that they're in Russia. It makes sense for Ukraine to do that though, so that the missiles that are relying on targeting information and satellites go, "Where the fuck am I?"
Well, maybe it's like randomized.
Well, because me and Army pulled up too, there was 15 reported countries in 2025 that had GPS jamming and spoofing. Like it's fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
I didn't, and there was areas that I didn't even know about. Like well, obviously India, Pakistan, but like East Asia,
Azerbaijan.
and they have the best satellite connection.
Did you
Zero.
see what Root said that Europe shouldn't even dream about defending Europe without USA? All right. All right.
Who's rude?
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm putting a list together on building me one of these things, and so far, with just the foam sheet and the two-stroke engine, I'm at a glorified $287.
Hey, Cyber, here's the easiest thing. Look up a large-scale 3D model of a B-2 bomber and just make it out of balsa wood and
No.
spray foam.
Don't even do that. Don't even do that. You can go on Alibaba and you can buy big ass drones and just slap a like camera onto that bitch and then just send it.
See, what I was gonna do was put a battery and one of those like
These are already
super.
domestically, like you can go and buy a giant styrofoam. So like this gives you a relative idea of size. That's a guy sitting next to it, and that's
Wait,
the
wait.
motor up front.
Have you seen the image that was posted online of the little Iraqi kid that found a Shahed drone in his yard?
No.
It was when Iran was attacking Israel. A little Iraqi kid found a Shahed drone that had landed in his yard and took pictures of it and was like, I don't know what to do with it. And then the update in the post was, don't worry, guys, I already took off the warhead.
Wait, this
Dude,
is
I
kind of a
remember
side
seeing.
note.
Sorry, good.
I was just gonna say this is kind of a side note, but speaking of like large FPV drones, the new fighting in Syria, like in northern Syria, there was an HTS like T terrorist
Mhm.
who was videoing himself like during combat and took a video right as a
Mhm.
giant FPV drone smoked his position. Like you can see the drone flying. Like it wasn't like a Ukrainian
Oh my
quadcopter.
god.
It was like a big style Shahed drone that flew right into him.
Okay, but this is a
What do I
Shahed-
do with this?
Hang on.
Army, send
Guys,
me
hey,
that.
guys, do you recognize something?
Okay. The American flag? I'm confused.
No, look at the photo below me
Mm-hmm.
and then look behind me.
Brother, my eyesight is atrocious. I can't
Oh
see
yeah,
shit
you
behind
fucking blind goat.
it.
Yeah, my guy. We're not gonna read the numbers of that shit. At that bottom picture, that shit's like kind of look at.
That's a
Yeah.
piece of a Shahed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
a piece of a
yeah,
Shahed.
That's
I
like
fucking-
you could buy that shit on eBay at this point. There's so
I'm
fucking
telling
many.
ATF that you have that.
You can buy it, dude. You can buy.
You know
You
what?
can buy
Tell
launcher
them,
tubes,
tell
bro.
them I also have magazines off Dead Russians.
You should just tell him that
Yo.
if you really
So-
want to get him, you should just call and say he's an illegal immigrant.
So this is there's an Armenian Canadian illegally planning to get into America.
Yeah, there's an Armenian illegal immigrant living in Texas.
So this is from the this should be the right aileron flap.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
sure
it's
about
like,
that? 'Cause I see like three fucking. I see three little yellow red line letters down there. as well.
It should be the one that's
Which
like
one?
it should be this one.
We can't see your cursor, man.
Oh, you can't see my cursor? What the fuck? Wait, you can see the cursor there, but you
Yeah.
can't see it on the. What the fuck? Like right here.
Okay. Oh, the one that's being blocked off by a person in a box.
Oh, it's not blocked by the box on my screen. Okay, well it's one
Yeah,
of these.
it's fucked on our end.
It's the right side. But that's what this is.
Okay.
Oh, I also have a piece of it. Digital, you'll like this. Arby, you'll think it's funny. I have a piece of a helicopter that was shot down at Hostomel coming.
Ooh.
Like from the original Hostomel assault.
I sent you the thing, but it's on Twitter. I also sent it to Anthony on Twitter.
Oh my god.
I thought it was just crazy as hell.
I
You said
hope
Russian
know,
bits.
I'm gonna
Wait,
do a video.
Anthony, pull out your Wagner patches.
Your penis. Yeah, I mean your Wagner pages.
Yeah.
He says you have Russian bits at home. You really got some Russian
Oh.
bits at home. There might be some bits and
Whoa.
pieces still left on it.
See, I'm still trying to get Sam to send me at least
Here's a
one of
plate
those.
carrier that nobody needs.
That's not U.S. issued.
We call this forceful regifting.
No, it's called tactical
Acquisition.
Yeah,
Acquisition.
tactical acquisition. Yeah.
I've got stuff. I've got stuff like
Well,
this.
Sam, if you ever heard, the last hostage was released this morning.
I saw.
Oh, I'm reporting the live.
Yeah, he's
For
definitely,
For what?
dude. You definitely He's probably HIV all over this, bro.
No. That was
Sam,
before
how do I
the
get one of
that
those?
was before the Africans joined Wagner. Make friends with some people.
I mean,
Well,
there's
like a-
there's a lot of them around, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know Ukrainians well.
Maybe you should.
See, like I could get Hamas paraphernalia all day fucking long, but I can't get no fucking
I can
Russian
put you in,
shit.
depending on what you want. I can put you in contact with people.
Wait.
Depending what
Do you know what also? Do you know what Hamas paraphernalia counts as though?
Yeah, I know.
You literally be like, hey man, can someone just go grab me a fucking Mein Kampf copy from one of their houses?
It's a water.
Actually, no. Mein Kampf it's not as much in Gaza, but it was still pretty popular. In southern Lebanon, that was one of the most common books they found in houses. Was Mein Kampf.
The paraphernalia
W.
is
Lemon?
the paraphernalia is pieces of the water pipe that were cut off to make the homemade rockets that would get launched into Israel. That's the paraphernalia.
Is that what they use?
Yeah, they
use
literally
water
cut their
pipes?
own water pipe infrastructure to make for the
Yeah.
tubing.
So
That's actually
army
kinda smart.
when Israel
because they
no
literally
army. So when Israel left Gaza in 2005, they pulled out literally everyone, including all the dead Jews too. Like they dug people up, and then when they left, Hamas was like, well, we still need to make rockets. And there's all these things, like these things are nice, like all these greenhouses, these
perfect
solar
diameter.
panels. Yeah, there's these greenhouses, these solar panels, and these pipes. But fuck it, it was built by the Jews. Let's make rockets out of it.
They literally did it. I mean, they're perfect diameter to make them, and they're like really rudimentary. You know, they're not accurate or anything. They're literally, as long as you can
Well,
lob it, as long as you can
considering-
lob it, it's like as long as they can lob
Considering
it, they'd use it.
Israel cut off their supply to make real weapons, they had to improvise. See, Israel's the real bad guy.
Dude, the mental gymnastics that people.
Yes, good, I heard.
Don't give people ideas. Stop giving people fucking talking points, Armin.
I'm just speaking the truth, man.
Shut the fuck up, Arby.
It's almost like
Go back
if
to your little quarter Jerusalem before
Yeah.
we take it.
We own it, bitch. You don't own shit. We own it. Actually, no. The Christians own 50%, including Armenians. So the Jews
In a
don't even own
cemetery?
50%.
Yeah, that was the thing that kind of weirded me out, Golda. For those who don't know where they found the body of the last hostage in Gaza, they literally found him buried in a cemetery.
they had to dig the whole cemetery up too. Like,
that
I
tells
actually
me someone gave up that intel.
100%.
Don't just leave it there. It's kind of just like
Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Border Patrol agents involved in shooting of Alex Pretty were wearing body cameras? Where?
oh shit.
Where?
I
what?
didn't see anything in the video that showed
No,
them wearing
no,
body
Maybe
cameras.
no.
Maybe
Well,
that's
one
it.
guy was recording with a cell phone. That's for sure. There was one agent wearing or using a cell phone to record, but I did not see a body cam on anybody, and they're very distinct.
Yeah. Hang on, let's go. Did you like the video I sent you?
Yeah, I think that's fucking hilarious.
The rocket launching.
I'm gonna perpetuate that around. Actually, He's like, this is, I'm at
These
any European that I
bastards.
talk to, I'm going to show that, be like, this is how we deal with it.
This is what they're doing in America.
The video is fucking hilarious.
First gym session watching Anthony. I feel inclined to do 5 extra reps per set. Thank you.
Wait,
Captain.
Armin, do I have you on Telegram?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. The
Okay,
Trump administration said that they're not going to release the body cam footage.
They're
So
not gonna
now-
have a. They're not gonna have a fucking choice with that. They already got a fucking. They already got a court order that they're not allowed to touch the evidence. That
Well, they
body
also
cam was
had a-
included.
They also had an executive order to release the Epstein files, but the DOJ
No.
refused to
But this
comply.
is different. This is different because they don't. The Trump administration doesn't have possession of the cameras. If there is cameras, they don't have possession of it.
But the feds do.
No. The local law enforcement does.
Whose body cam? The feds' body cams? Because it's not going
Yes.
to be in possession
So
of the local.
no, the feds tried to come in and touch all the evidence. That's why the court order was put in place to tell them to fuck off.
But what I'm saying is it a body cam off of a federal agent?
That's what I
Because
wanna see.
why would the
Okay,
local
hang on,
pol-
let's
Why
look.
would a local police agent have that?
Consolidating
Because
evidence
the
for the
feds
FBI.
are not going to release that, bro.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is that? That's not
I've never seen a tan one.
that. Yeah, it's a weird shape too.
Oh,
Wait.
I kind of see it.
Oh shit!
I see it.
That's oh.
He has it mounted really low.
No, that's high. Look, it's up by. It's at the top of his plate carrier.
Wait, what's that black thing right below it, like near his belly?
That's his PP.
Oh, is that what it is?
Officer,
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I thought you said pew
body,
pew.
body
No, I
cam
said
off
PB.
since-
No. So
Golda,
I-
Goldie.
I- Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say Golda wants us to end the apartheid.
Man,
Oh,
that
sure.
looks like a. That looks like a. I'm just trying to keep the panels. I've been letting the panel get fucked. Even yesterday, it was too much with fucking the guest request being fucked. I'll cycle people out. So that looks like an Axios cam. So
Well, just pull up an Axios cam or Axios cam.
I am.
photo.
I'm looking at one right now. Because one of my buddies sells these things.
It's actually infuriating me how fucking low quality this is, and there's still not a better quality.
I love how everybody in that rally and in this area probably has a Galaxy S24 or higher,
Yeah.
and they still are fucking rolling around.
Wait,
on
that's
Nokia.
another one right there. Wait, is that a phone or is that a body camera right there?
It looks like a body cam. And he probably has the worst angle for them.
Wait, you know who doesn't have the camera though? Jackass number 1 who took the fucking gun.
Yeah, that guy should be charged. That guy should be charged just from just
Wait, does he?
negligence.
Wait a minute. He does. Look, it's covered by his jacket.
Well, that's convenient that it's covered by the jacket because there's not gonna be shit to see.
Body cam been off since like
That guy on the left in the blue jeans from that angle, that looks like a fucking body cam right there.
Oh my god. This is gonna be great.
So that's gonna be the word. That's gonna be the damning angle for them. That guy's camera footage right there. He had
no, but the issue isn't the angle. The issue is like the fucking orientation of the events.
No,
Because they're gonna argue and that they're gonna say the gun was the pew pew was taken and a shot went off and they thought it was him.
Well, yeah, no,
What
they're going to say they think it was him, but the problem is if the
So it doesn't
first
matter
officer
what-
did, yeah, at that point it doesn't matter. Even if they
Because-
acknowledge and they go, yes, I did shoot because I thought it was him. The fact that the other officer is the one that fired that shot and it was with the suspect's gun invalidates any action after that.
you're going to see on that man's body cam footage, even if the officer didn't see it, you're going to see that gun being or the pew pew being disarmed from his holster, and then you're going to see the subsequent shots and the position of the person on the ground and whether his arms were out or not from the body, and it's going to be indisputable.
So then here's the thing. When if they do charge him, they're not gonna charge him with anything more than like what's the term, negligent manslaughter or some shit.
but
Well, it's not gonna be first or second degree murder. It's probably gonna be manslaughter or
Homicide.
It's like a version,
negligent
a
homicide.
version of
Negligent
Yeah, well,
homicide.
it could be negligent. Wait, so it could be negligent homicide due to the grounds that the police officer that did shoot can adequately state that he believed it came from the person
Mhm.
because of the fact that the first officer that took the gun didn't tell
Yeah.
fucking nobody
The
besides.
last thing
and
that
say,
the last thing the officer who fired heard was gun, he's got a gun, and then he hears a pop and goes, oh fuck. He's gonna probably get negligent homicide based off of sympathy firing.
I mean, Golda, we're literally trained to mag dump, so it's
Yeah,
like
me too.
Yeah.
I'm trained to.
I mean, that's the
you
thing.
know,
Well,
It's
give
like
CPR on him?
yeah,
he's in Canada. He doesn't
Army-
have shit.
Yeah, he doesn't have nothing. You
Yeah,
don't
Army,
have
what's-
rights.
I got
Army,
What are you
Army,
training?
Army's
Give
got
your mountains up to
no.
Azerbaijan.
This is a type of fucking gun that Army has.
What is it? A fucking
A musket.
Super Soaker 9000.
A cork gun.
Technology. Armenia's #1 technology.
Armenian number one.
Technology.
Technology.
Dude, he has a
I
fucking
found the
Red
original
Ryder.
video for that. It's great.
Yeah,
Do you-
I saw
do you know what it
recently,
is?
too.
Do you know what it is,
No.
Digital? It's
No.
two dudes in the back seat of a car freaking out because the center seat folds up and down on its own
Yeah.
for the elbow rest.
Technology.
Technology.
Hang on, let's
It's
see.
Balkan, isn't it?
It's something.
I guarantee you it's Balkan.
Pretty sure they are.
Cyber, I sent you the video.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
I
This
found
is
it.
the
I
funniest.
found it. I found it.
Hold on. This is the funniest shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
You
at that,
imagine-
Anthony.
Okay. Shush.
You gotta watch this
Shush.
video after.
Shush. Shush.
تكنولوجيا تكنولوجيا عشان تكنولوجيا عشان
Cyber, you watch the video? That's insane. It's
No,
insane.
man. I gotta watch the video, but holy shit, this is funny.
Okay.
There's like the whole ass Jarrell in my mind.
It's
The
it's
face
like the
is
size of a
hilarious.
shaheed, and
What-
he's videoing himself.
Where did you send this to me?
I sent it to you on Twitter.
Mickey, Gold, I'll swap you guys out in a minute. Twitter. Oh, I saw the screenshots. I didn't get to see the
Yeah.
video.
That's.
I saw the
There's a video, look at
screenshot
that.
and I was like, there's got to be a video. Oh,
Look, watch it. It's
hang
crazy.
on. Greatest meme.
You look at that. It's my.
Mickey, you're going to love this. You're going to love this, Mickey.
Wait, what the fuck? Did let my people go and rename himself?
I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There it is, and it just shows up.
Oh!
Dude, it cuts it.
That's insane. It's the size of a fucking shaheed drone. Like,
It's the
massive.
size of a
Not
fucking
only one that
taxi.
It's because
I know
fuck you,
that-
that's
yeah.
why type of.
did anybody else notice that it just like showing him right at the Marie Antoinette line?
The wing just said "fuck your ass." The wing hit him.
Yeah,
It
like
looks like it
what?
hit him in the ass.
Yeah, straight up got him in the Marie Antoinette.
Bro.
Dude, that's
Those are-
mist.
those are- those
You
are
see that little
terrorists,
black
so
spot on
that-
the bottom? That's fucking mist.
Yeah.
Bruh. I gotta repost this.
That's a kill.
Repost.
Yeah. Dude, a POV K cam.
Those are rare.
Yeah, those are rare.
Self burns. Those are rare.
Narrator, you guys might be wondering how I got here. Well, it all started with this guy called Wahab.
The only shade I've ever liked.
It's
Oh
even better because they
god!
were launched by the Kurds.
Free Kurdistan.
I'm not
There's,
gonna.
there's a
I always love watching Kurdish dudes go to work because they will do the most fucking shit possible. With the
Wait,
most.
this guy says least fake
What?
explosion. You think that was fake, my dude?
what? There's- Come on, bro.
Dude, there's only so much we can show on here.
Yeah, student.
There's only
Dude,
so much before you get the banana, bro.
There's a good chance that they were launched by Kurdish Armenians, so I'm happy with that.
You didn't get the winter edition one that's back out?
Then he laughs and thinks he's smart. What?
I mean,
What?
I laughed. I
did
mean,
too.
I feel like
I'm
that
sorry.
guy would laugh if it was a Jewish
Wait, are you
person.
the guy that came up? Are you the guy that came up and was just babbling nonsense about how everyone's the fault of everything? I think you are.
No. That was Rami. Some guy named Rami.
I
Oh
can't
my fucking
really-
god! What the fuck was that?
That's my dog, my bad.
Yeah, that was so fucking loud.
Yeah, it was fuck you, that's what I'm
Get
saying.
control of your fucking poodle.
Yeah, Hassan B. No, man. I'm not gonna make that.
Anthony, you can't even fly, bro.
What?
No, humans have legs,
He
not
says,
wings.
well, he can't even really fly anywhere, and you smile.
What the fuck would that have to do with anything?
This is- I don't know, man.
Checkpoint after checkpoint, and dude, I am so fucking confused.
We can freely travel
Okay.
anywhere, brother.
Ah,
I don't know what
fuck
you're
it.
on
I guess.
about.
Cyber, I'm gonna swap you out for a little bit.
God damn it.
It's okay.
No, it's
I
fine.
want no
Before you-
Cyber. I
wait,
want
hold
you to
on, hold on.
prepare some memes.
No, hold on.
Alrighty, but before you go, I just got one thing. Allahu Akbar.
Oh. Okay.
Stuck in the room, yep, all day. This is his dream space to be. What?
You don't understand.
the
It's 2 o'clock in the
fuck?
morning. This is 2
Is that,
a.m.
is that a haiku, bro? The fuck?
My
3
favorite.
a.m. where I am.
My favorite part is when people make comments like that. They're in the same chat, being also a fucking the same type of person, just arguing, yelling into the void.
Plebeian.
What happened to Mickey?
He died.
What? He didn't. What?
What?
Let's go on to the next realm.
Banished.
To Siberia.
3 years, Dagestan, forget.
Army, just to answer your previous question, how did they get weapons in Gaza? They smuggle that shit through the tunnels in
No,
Egypt.
he was joking. We were joking.
I know. Still answering.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
I have a serious
They-
question.
They
Okay,
smuggled
wait,
them
wait,
through the
hold on.
tunnels under New York
Student,
City.
are you the one? You said that explosion was fake?
That's
I was just
answering them.
trolling. I was just trolling.
Okay, I can't. Well, okay. To be fair, the comments are so stupid sometimes you can't really fucking tell.
Absolutely not. I was going to ask:
Hold on.
can Kurds commit a war crimes if they don't
No.
have a country?
Nope.
Technically speaking, yes.
Anthony, you're out there brutalizing your own citizens, bro.
What?
You're attacking weaker states. Yeah, as long as it's not states, it's the only country, and it's Armenia.
Yeah, and it's not weaker. It's
Wait,
superior.
what are we
It's even
talking about?
superior to Israel.
Anthony Scott brutalize its own citizens, attack weaker states, don't give a fuck about human
Anthony, you did
kin.
this.
What? What the
It's
fuck
supposed
is
to say
going on?
humankind. He ran out of characters.
That's it. Prepare the grenade.
I mean, in
Can-
fairness,
can-
I think it's fair to say most Americans don't
Wait,
care.
wait,
about
hold
it.
on. That video that you just showed us of the Shaheed thing hitting, is he alive?
No.
No, God, no,
that
Golda.
guy's you can literally see him turn to mist. The last frame, he's literally missed.
Oh my God.
You can see chunks of what was, but the rest is missed.
Don't feel bad. He was a terrorist.
Yeah.
And
Like a
this is
legit
how
one.
you can tell I'm not a soldier.
Oh yeah, you're not. We're so desensitized.
Filthy civilian.
Yeah, I've spent so many tours in Verdun.
Someone says missed and won't be missed.
You missed it.
So Zionist Boilermaker is Let My People Go.
Oh.
And he changed his name because all our people are home. Woo.
No,
Who's your
Nice.
people?
The
Keep it that
Jews,
way.
the Israeli
last-
Jews.
Yeah.
All of the
Our
hostages,
Azerbaijans.
all the hostages living and dead are home.
Then
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
Yes.
steal his
Golda,
name.
Golda,
I'm gonna steal his
Golda.
name, and I'm gonna go by let my
What do you
people go.
think? Who do you support? Azerbaijan or Armenia?
I don't have an
Turkey.
opinion. I never thought about it.
Yeah, same, you know, to be honest.
I mean, why do I care about dirty peasant countries, Army?
That's
You
right.
care about the money. You care about the
Army,
money.
the correct question for both of those is Turkey.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh. Ooh.
Also, Turkey's not a country because it's just Eastern Greece. So it's like
Both the Greeks and you managed to offend both the Greeks and the Turks.
no, I don't have beef with the Greeks. I like the Greeks.
Saying that would give you beef with the Greeks.
No. You don't understand, brother. What I'm
You
saying.
don't understand.
Stay.
Fuck
No,
Chris
I understand what
Valenti.
you're saying. I'm saying that sentence
Turks
will
are
piss
bad.
off both groups.
Shall we fly the
Well,
drone
then mission
indoors?
accomplished.
Student
Yes.
is an anarchist.
Hold on, no, I am not.
I know. He just
Wait.
I'm an anti-American. There's a big difference.
I was with two Ukrainians this weekend. Those guys party so hard. Well, duh.
Anti-American.
That's
Back-to-back
kinda
World
gay,
War
but,
champs.
yeah, he's an anti-American who likes sitting on panelists with American veterans like
The-
on
the-
him.
Yeah, what the shit?
The rest of the
What?
world only exists because the U.S. and Israel allows
Digital's-
it.
My
Digital's
people
a
almost
veteran
don't
of the
exist.
IDF.
My people almost don't exist because of America.
Who are your
Wait,
people?
who are your people?
Yeah,
I'm
we're-
I'm a Pacific Islander.
Oh no, you guys are cool.
You
can
tested
hear it in your
nukes on
voice.
us.
I know.
I mean-
there was
I
only
mean-
a few.
Hey,
hundred.
hey, take that as a compliment. Your land was perfect.
They also
Yeah.
they also tested nukes
Yeah,
on
and
North
so was my little
Carolinians,
cousin
and
who
they're
died
wrong.
of cancer at the age of 3, apparently.
Yeah, well, man, all
Well,
of our service members that you got.
Hey, here comes the dark humor joke that might offend people. Well,
Don't.
it
Warning before
Sam, it's literally his 3-year-old cousin. Like,
Yeah, I will
take
say
a step
slurs.
back.
I will say
Um,
slurs.
Please
Sam.
take it a step back.
Sam, if you don't say the joke, I will say slurs.
Yeah, say with your chest.
Oh god, I'm so
Say with your chest.
And I'm not afraid to. I'll turn my camera on and I'll have my work name badge, and say it.
I
I
thought
will
you were.
make-
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna fucking turn your camera on with
Same
your dick
anyway.
out, with your dick out or something.
It's a
No one
catch-22,
wants. Hold on,
man.
I have a girlfriend. Even she don't want to see that.
Lights
It's a
off. Lights off every time.
Look, it wasn't my looks that got it.
Digital. That's the only way to do
It
it.
wasn't my
Lights
looks that
off
got
every
it. But,
time.
but I'm not rich, so it wasn't.
Don't
my
look me in
money
the
either.
eyes.
Put a bag over your head.
Now, in fairness, the eyes are the only thing that do it for us.
What kind of sex are you having?
None. I'm Catholic.
So you guys are just soaking together?
we
No, that's
we-
Mormons.
we
You
won in
confuse it.
Vietnam. We won in Vietnam.
No, you didn't.
We did. We signed a we signed a formal letter saying we won and left.
But yeah, no. So I'm anti-American because I want you guys to just stop fucking with the Pacific for like 5 minutes.
Wait,
But the
Best,
Pacific's ours.
best I could give you is 30 seconds.
Yeah, the Pacific's ours.
Your wife said that too. I know, but yeah, no. I'm a Pacific nationalist. I'm pro-Pacific.
God is ass.
I want all countries that have invaded and are controlled in the Pacific to be eradicated.
Yeah, but
eradicated?
Yes, I don't think France or Britain deserve to exist.
Oh, I thought you said you want all Pacific countries to be eradicated.
No, I want all countries that fuck with the Pacific to be eradicated.
I want
like
all the
Britain,
Pacific for
France.
America.
Wait, like off the face of the earth or just out of your land?
Well, I'm upset now, so off the face of the earth, when I'm normal.
I have some good news for you. Both of those countries are being heavily Islamified and will no longer
That doesn't
No,
matter.
it's-
Muslims,
we're
as,
kicking them
as,
off.
as what they used to be.
No, we're kicking them
It
all
doesn't
out.
matter.
worse.
Muslims fuck with us too. So
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be a different type of country now.
Student, I feel like it's a skill issue.
Student,
it's
what
not.
do you
It's
think
there's
about-
14 million of us. Period. Issue.
Student, what do you think about Israel?
Yeah, what's your
They
thoughts on
I fuck with.
Israel?
I fuck with the Jews. They made fish and chips.
W.
What?
We did.
They
What?
did.
Jews, Jews
why do I have to
invented
keep educating
Jews
Jewish
invented
people about
fish
this?
and chips, and we also invented bagels.
I don't.
That's
Yes,
cap.
and I
I
had a
don't. This
bagel.
is
I
cap.
had
I don't
4
believe
bagels
it.
yesterday.
I need
But
to. I need to look up the bagel theory.
I need a non-Jewish source.
Actually, you know what? Honestly, that makes sense. I'll take
if
that
you
back. I don't even need to
literally,
research it.
one of the
We
first
invented the
instances-
bagel because of the way of cooking it, because of the kosher style. We had to boil it, and so we
Oh.
invented the bagel. And
Armenia
we
invented the
invented
bagel.
fish and chips, which I didn't know either. And I
Yeah,
thought,
but
You're
America
welcome.
invented air conditioning, so we win.
You're welcome, Golda.
well,
Why do I have to
it's not about
educate the Jewish
Americans;
people?
it's Jews. Like American Jews invented a lot of shit too.
No,
Yeah,
Armenians
so like literally, if you
Armenians
Wikipedia,
invented the
That-
MRI machine.
if you Wikipedia fish and chips, one of the first sentences talks about how it was created by Sephardi Jews.
We literally invented Google, guys, and Wi-Fi.
Google was invented by an Indian bloke.
Wait, Wi-Fi was invented by Jewish people?
Sort of.
Was-
Hedy Lamar.
I didn't
And
know
don't
this.
forget the Australians were involved.
Look up
That's why we
Hedy
can
Lamar,
access
the
access.
beautiful model and actress and scientist who like came up with like radio
Trying to
waves
take
and shit.
credit for everything.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, don't forget the Australians were involved, and that's why the internet's so cancerous. Because Australia is dirty and disgusting, and I
Well,
support
okay.
putting it back.
The people who had their fucking fastest internet speed across the country for over a decade be 3 megabits a second do not get to claim credit for helping invent the internet.
Like 90% of the time, there's not even an open a server in existence.
Okay, that's irrelevant. You shut your whore mouth. How about that?
Australia was the island where they sent all the prisoners. So
Yeah, it was a
No, it
people
wasn't.
accomplishing
Okay, no, they sent the prisoners to one state in Australia.
But yeah, then you just moved. Then you just walked.
Also,
further
The rest of
Australia
it was
lost-
like a regular colony.
Australia lost a war to birds, so they don't
Using American
Hang
guns.
on, twice. Yeah, that's called a skill issue, bud.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
maybe it's called
I
get
just
better
double
guns that
checked.
can hit
Google was
bullet-resistant
created
birds.
by 2 guys. I don't know about the second one, but one of them is definitely Jewish. His family fled Moscow for anti-Semitism.
So he's Russian. He's
No,
Russian.
he's Jewish.
That's a dub.
You can be a
They
Russian
literally
Jew.
fled Russia because they were hating on Jews.
A dub
Because they
is a
didn't
dub,
consider
Golden.
them Russian.
Damn, the communists made the internet. That's crazy.
No, the Jews did.
No, it was
No.
DARPA.
And it was invented outside of Russia.
The internet was invented by DARPA.
Not the internet, I said Google.
No, Army Man said the internet.
Oh, I said
I said
Google.
I know. I was correcting him.
You can't correct me.
Actually,
I'm
the
not-
internet was invented by me.
Why can't I fucking connect?
Dude, not even the emus, dude. Have you ever seen the fucking buff kangaroos in Australia? Those things are terrifying.
Guys, do you know
I'm
what's do
not.
you know what's fucked up? Kangaroos are actually evil because one of their
Knock
hobbies.
one of them
This is
out.
what they do
Dude,
for
did you ever
fun.
Google
They
that
sit
picture
in
of
a
the
pond.
most jack kangaroo? And it
Yeah,
looks
dude,
like
they're
a-
scary.
What the fuck? What are we talking about? This live's supposed to be about politics. What the fuck are we doing?
Sam, look up the
Okay.
most jacked kangaroo.
Here's the
I'm
thing,
I'm
Golda,
aware.
it's not the
I've seen
muscle-
them.
Muscle. It's not the muscles you guys got to be scared of. What kangaroos do for fun is they sit in a pond and wait for an animal to come in the pond so they can drown it.
Yeah, it's not about size.
So they're just like chilling there, like in a hot tub, waiting for
they,
somebody
they
to
do
come
it for the
back.
love of the
Yes.
game.
Yes, they drown things for fun. They're like
They're
an
not-
American
No,
child.
one of
They're
the-
just evil.
One of the best lives ever when we had like a really hard day. I don't remember what it was, but Aussie J was driving in his pickup truck alongside kangaroos, and that was awesome. And somebody thought he was running, and he's like, "No, I'm definitely not running next to a kangaroo."
Aussies don't have pickup trucks. You mean a ute? He was driving a ute.
Whatever he was driving a car that I couldn't see from the angle that the phone.
This
was
is why
placed
we
at.
make fun of your inferior language, because Ute is a dub word.
I'm not Australian, so drink bleach.
You you used the word.
Absolutely, I used the word. I like being correct.
No.
That's why I'm not American.
Well, I mean, that's why you're not correct. It's because you're not American.
Thank
No,
Only-
God.
only the
I'm
American
from a
mind
highly
comprehend.
superior country. You might have heard of it, French Polynesia.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds an awful lot like ours.
It's inferior to Armenia.
Yeah, both are inferior to Azerbaijan.
Armenia?
All
My
of them are
brother,
inferior
my
to
brother.
Israel.
The only thing Armenia has going for it is that it's Christian.
Yeah, and you're not even Christian. You're Catholic. You're sub tier.
That's wild. That's wild because The Armenians are Catholic and Orthodox. What are you
No,
talking about?
we're not Catholic.
You're
We're
not?
not Catholic. We're Orthodox
Mm.
Christians.
Yeah, so
Orthodox.
then who are you to call me sub-tier?
Because you're
You
Catholic.
schismatic scum?
We're the
Oh my
original
goodness.
Christian nation. You're nothing.
That's
You-
true.
you would do
No,
nothing
Ethiopia
without
is the
us.
original Christian nation.
No, it's
Guys.
not.
Armenia's the original Christian
Guys,
nation.
the original
The year
Christian
301.
nation is literally Israel. But
Then
Fuck
give it
No.
back to
bullshit.
us,
No.
Golda.
I'm not,
propaganda.
sweetie.
That's
You lost
propaganda.
it. You lost it.
Can we
Golda,
share?
we're
I'm
not
just,
letting
I'm
you
just
get away
gonna,
with
I'm
that
just gonna, I'm
So
propaganda.
just
did
gonna
you.
pull, I'm just gonna pull a Jewish supremacy card
So
here and
did
say
you.
you're all goyim. We're the OG.
Armenian supremacy.
I
We own a quarter of Jerusalem.
Armenians don't
Literally
believe in
own a quarter
Armenian
of
That's
supremacy.
well,
Jerusalem.
not of Jerusalem.
Armenians
of the
don't
old
believe in Armenian
city of
supremacy.
Jerusalem.
the only one that
We
matters.
own a quarter of Jerusalem.
No, the old city of Jerusalem, not the
You don't
whole
understand.
Jerusalem.
We own a quarter of Jerusalem.
Yeah, no,
and
they
we
have
No,
their.
own the other part.
It's the old city of Jerusalem.
Yeah, the old one.
Yes,
Wait.
the old one. It's a lot
Not
smaller
the,
than all
not
of
the
Jerusalem.
tourist
Wait,
attraction
Army,
shithole that it
important
is now.
question. What do you think about
I've actually
Mexicans?
never been there.
Hold on.
Army, what do you think about Mexicans?
I didn't
Well,
hear
he's
what you said.
Canadian, so he lives in Canada, so his thoughts. He
Oh,
hasn't.
you're not. See, typical fucking Armenians talk about Armenian supremacy and everywhere but Armenia. You're
That's
worse
what
than the
I said that
Albanians.
earlier. I said there's no
You're-
Armenians that actually live in Armenia.
You're worse than the fucking
There's
Albanians.
3 million of us.
You
There's
guys are
3
worse
millions
than the
of you
Albanians.
in other countries.
Bro, Armenians and Albanians always hyping up their country, never fucking there.
Armenia is superior. I'm telling you.
Then
You
go
just haven't
there.
been there.
Then go
You did
there.
go there. Actually, I can't go there right now.
Yeah, typical. Bro, you're just like the fucking Albanians, bro. Albanians owe their whole country to
Wait,
Monica
hold on.
Lewinsky blowing.
Hold on,
What?
hold on. I just
W
hang on.
Jewish girls
They
getting
just
head.
they just
The base, I get
Well,
behind
actually, you
that.
know what? My girlfriend does
okay.
have Jewish
So
heritage.
so
amen
they
to that,
just
Golda.
they just added monkeys to Counter Strike on one of the maps, and
Oh, no.
the comments on the Twitter
No.
posts were insane. Like people were like, "Oh my god, Europe about to see levels of racism that have never been seen before." And immediately the comments were like, Albanians, Macedonians, they have been added to the game.
Azerbaijanis were added to the game.
No, they run the game.
I do
You know,
love that Macedonia as a
Azerbaijanis
country
don't run
exists.
shit.
I
I
don't
do
know
know-
much about either of those countries, but I do know.
Yeah, just like the rest of us, to be honest.
in
They're shitholes.
I do know in Azerbaijan, apparently they're nicer to
It's a
Jews.
shithole.
I'm
It's
just
a
saying
shithole.
Azerbaijan
It's
is
a
way cooler to say.
shithole.
Like, it just rolls off the tongue.
Azerbaijan
doesn't.
is nicer
It's a
to no
shithole.
one but the
No, I just
Azerbaijan.
found out that Azerbaijan used to be a part of Persia, and then the Russians took it over and called it Azerbaijan like that. Yeah.
Golda.
What?
Azerbaijan is like if you take the shit emoji
Except they're
and you
nice.
turn it into a country.
You
Okay,
can-
but
no,
let me
that's a-
let me ask you, Army, how does Armenia treat its Jews versus how does Azerbaijan
have
treat its
Jews.
Jews?
We got-
That's
we
the
got-
point.
We got rid of.
Wait,
the
Golda,
Jews
I
in
want-
our
I wanna
country.
actually
Hey,
answer
hey,
your question. I
Golden,
know it
Golden.
wasn't
To be
fitting.
fair, Armenia got rid of literally everyone that's not Armenian except for the Indians. They kept the Indians for some reason.
Like the hold on, like the Albanians.
It's-
Hey,
it's
I'm
not that
Albanian.
we-
Be careful. Be
It's
careful.
not, it's
I'm
not that you're
Albanian.
Jewish. It's not that you're Jewish that we got rid of the Jews. It's
Uh-huh.
that you're not Armenian that we got rid of them. That's the best way I can describe
It's like
it.
the Haitians, right? They didn't kick out the French and the
So-
Germans for
so-
being German. They kicked
So
them
wait,
out.
wait,
because they went black.
hold on. So what you're telling me is that Jews who live in Russia are somehow Russian, but Jews who lived in Armenia are not Armenian?
No,
Dude, the mental
Welcome to
gymnastics that the
xenophobia.
Dun,
Armenians
dun,
have.
dun.
Welcome to
Jews who lived in
xenophobia,
Russia
Golda.
aren't even Russian. They're just Jewish.
I know, but
the
I,
Jews-
I said that Google was invented by a Jew who fled Moscow, and you said,
that's
oh,
the
he's
exception.
a Russian.
That's
That's the exception.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Whenever a white New Zealander does something well, I claim that they're part Maori. It's easy. It's a pretty
Exactly.
easy logic.
Yeah, like Kim Kardashian, she's not Armenian.
Ernest
Annika
Rutherford, the
Stevens, she's not
creator
Armenian.
the creator of nuclear physics, yeah, bro, he's from Napoli, bro. He's my cousin.
But like I said, like it's not that they're Jewish or they're Yiddish, not Yiddish or Yazdi or they're like whatever. It's because they're just not Armenian.
Sam, can we ethnically cleanse the Armenian for DJ?
Yes.
I'm about to
You
put
can
some.
drop me.
I'm about to.
You can
Actually,
Just like he
actually,
drop
cleansed,
me.
just like he cleansed my
gonna put a-
people from Armenia.
Golda, what's
I
even
didn't
what's
do it,
actually
my
funnier
cousin
than
did.
that? Golda, what's even the Armenians beat you to it. They ethnically cleanse themselves every weekend.
God.
Yeah.
Civil war, baby.
I'm
No,
about
we
to
don't do
cleanse the
civil
whole
wars,
goddamn
we just do
panel.
external wars. It's more fun.
It's really hard not
Slav
to
was
say
supposed to
you
be
guys are
a
just
politics.
brown Albanians.
Everyone's just.
brown.
Okay,
We're
wait.
not
Can we?
brown.
We never get to talk about. Can we get to talk
Wait,
about the
are you
politics?
actually from Azerbaijan? Or are you just doing that to
No.
piss him off?
No, I know Army, man. Like we
Yeah.
do lives all the
So-
time, so I
Actually,
I have
Anthony,
so
I-
many of these saved to piss them off.
Anthony, I
in the Soviet-
do have politics for you and I to talk about. You keep
Oh,
saying
Jesus.
that Maori wiped out the true natives of New Zealand. Can we talk about this, please?
No, I don't want to talk
Hold on, I
about
just wanna
fucking
address
shitty
something just
fucking. I don't want to talk about shitty fucking islands.
You're
the one who told it to
me.
I don't want to talk about
about
shitty
it.
fucking islands right now.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you that during the Soviet Union, they taught in Armenia that Armenia was the original Aryan race.
No, they didn't.
are.
No,
are.
they
I swear to
didn't.
God.
That was
I swear to God.
Iran.
I swear to Christ, they did. My
I thought
parents
that was
learned it in their
Iran,
schools.
like Iran's
but Armenia-
Aryan.
Armenia is a part of Persia, what was, and so they claim that the Armenians and the Persians were the original Aryan race.
Well, Azerbaijan
Blonde
was
hair,
also
blue
part
eyes.
of Persia.
No, they're not. They're
They
Muslim.
were.
We won in Vietnam.
They literally
You did
used to
not.
be before
We did.
You did in
Islamification.
Vietnam.
Hold
I'm
on,
not gonna
I'll
let
pull
that
it up.
slide digitally. You guys lost in Vietnam.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
Our
Scoreboard.
goals in Vietnam.
Okay. Paris Peace Accords. Who set the terms?
Yeah.
Fucking
What?
Viet Cong.
No, we did. They got literally nothing out of that.
Bro, okay, so if Russia sets the accord, if Russia sets the peace agreement in Ukraine and Ukraine accepts, does that mean they win?
If Russia could do the same mental gymnastics. They could pull out, sign an agreement saying we won, and then just pretend for the rest of their life they won.
Yeah, does that mean they won?
Yeah, and again, also, if you have to wait until after the bully leaves the playground to declare victory, you didn't win.
Yeah, that's what the U.S. did with the USSR leaving Vietnam.
What?
Y'all got steamrolled, and then the USSR was like, okay, you guys can take over. And then you guys were like, all
No.
right, then we leave.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what happened at all.
See, you don't know your history.
Oh, the fucking irony. Wait, I love this argument too. Oh, you threw choppers off of ships. You know we've done that in like almost every major war we've come back from overseas. We've just
Yeah, 'cause
dumped
you
it.
We just left like $1 billion of
Yeah.
equipment in Iraq.
We
and
just
Afghanistan.
we
Like,
dump.
don't care.
Shut the fuck up. We dump equipment off of the sides of the ships, like especially when we came back from World War II. We dumped fucking like jeeps and shit and tanks.
It's because you lost.
Why am I not connecting to my fucking drone? What is going on here?
You left all that equipment in Afghanistan because you guys lost.
No, it's we won, and we wanted to give a parting gift.
Also, like it costs too much money to bring it back.
Yeah.
That's a horrible excuse.
It's
That's
not.
a terrible excuse.
Why is my
We don't
drone
It's
not
like
care.
when I
connected?
lied.
It's like whose line
It's
is
like
it
when I
anyway?
told-
With the points, the money doesn't
It's like
matter.
when I told my friends I didn't want to go to his party because I was DJing my mom.
Communism didn't spread
It's
to all.
terrible.
No, that again, fucking. That wasn't the goal of fucking Vietnam. It's a side quest of Vietnam.
Yeah.
God, these people. God,
We
the
did-
education system of the world is so fucked.
We didn't unlock that achievement, but we did still win. You know, we didn't 100%. We didn't 100%.
We didn't do the side quest. We saw the side quest. Went, maybe I'll just like passively do that one. Then we were like, I guess I didn't complete it.
We'll just perfect Agent Orange.
How the fuck did I even make it up to this panel?
I don't even know. I don't know how I'm still up here too. You could
I
have
don't know
so
what
many
Anthony-
better people up here for political discussions.
You have two people in your request. Actually,
I'm
so-
aware. I'm
Here,
trying
go
to
ahead,
I'm trying to
drop-
connect to
drop
my fucking drone right now.
You can
Oh.
drop us
Yeah,
if you
you
want.
Yeah.
We're not contributing anything productive.
Because everyone else just distracted from the conversation too.
Well,
Fuck.
sorry.
Alright, let's Let's
You're-
switch the conversation to Ukrainian-Russian losses.
Or
Here's something interesting that I
What about
found.
how this guy has a body camera?
Does he actually have?
yeah,
Yeah.
they have body cameras. It looks like it.
Look at it. He's got a body camera on. Look, right?
I don't see. It's so
Hang on.
grainy. I don't see it. Look, it's.
Right there. That's a body
I
camera.
can't see shit, man. Your cursor is bigger than them.
That's a body camera.
It's a body cam.
It's my cursor's underneath it. That's a body camera.
Okay. Well, let's see if they actually.
He's the one that fired the shots.
They never will, bro.
Wait, was it him? I thought it was the guy.
No, that
beside
was
right
him.
there.
Yeah, that was him.
Sam,
Aw,
apparently
thank you,
one of the
quality.
guys in your request is pro-Russian.
Yeah, Timothy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm very.
We know,
We
we
know
know.
Timothy.
he's a great guy.
Shut-
He will show you the way.
Is he Russian?
No.
No, but the first time he came up on a panel, he was like, as an American who's not very political, and then proceeded to give his entire pro-Russian takes.
No, we've never lost anything. Never any war ever. We've only ever won because we're the greatest country in the world.
One in
guys lose
Somalia. Somalia wasn't a war. Yes, we
Hi,
won.
DJ.
We won in Vietnam. We won in Afghanistan. Hello, DJ. Like, I like this. Well, you guys lost in Afghanistan. Yeah, we lost, but yep, we won 55,000 to 2,500, and we ran the fucking bitch for 20 years. If we're in charge for 20 years, yeah, winning doesn't mean occupation.
Kind of does.
No, it doesn't. You don't have to occupy a place to win.
I mean, I'm just saying there's no other. I mean, Russia doesn't have a Burger King within 48 hours. We have an active Burger King.
Dude,
in
Russia
Antelope.
doesn't have a Burger King.
No.
No, it's
Yes,
a
we do. The only fast food chain that has not left.
we.
Russia
So you're
has
Russian
why'd
now.
you say
Hang on,
we?
we
Yeah, why'd you say
army.
we?
We.
because it's the collective East.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Now you're Russian?
Well, I was born in Russia.
He was born in Moscow, yeah.
Oh, so you're the Russian.
Hey,
and you're
sing-
just
sing-
projecting.
True communism doesn't work. You fucking moron.
It does. You have to admit it.
Vietnam
Well, I
didn't
mean,
see any
to-
causes unless
to be-
Taliban didn't come back after 20 years. Nobody said the Taliban didn't come back. But again, okay, saying, if you and I are children on a playground, and I kick your ass and kick you off the playground, and then an hour later, for the next hour, you keep trying to come back on the playground, and I go, no, fuck off, and I keep pushing you off the playground, and then you just kind of go sit in the corner and pout. If you have to wait an extra hour for me to get off the playground and leave, and like get picked up and leave the parking lot before you come back onto the playground and go, it's my playground, I win. You didn't win.
No siren.
Well, he played the long game and he won.
You know, Eugen made the comment that Ukraine might end up like South Vietnam, and that would be a foul, and that's actually legitimate. Like,
For
a legit-
Ukraine, for Ukraine's goals, it would be.
yeah, that's actually a legitimate take.
You know,
By that
Lion
logic,
made
did the Soviets lose in Afghanistan? The Soviets never were able to fully take control of Afghanistan.
They won.
Lion made a really good point, which is that the U.S., if we were going to try to regime change, we should have done more to help the people keep it up, so that
Regime change who?
I don't
Afghanistan?
know, but like if we're gonna
That's
be
kind
there,
of important to the conversation, Golda.
Well,
Well, I mean, I'm not the one who went and entered the country. Those people should have thought of it, not Golda,
Yeah,
Well,
but
user made the
what country are you
comment-
talking about?
Which country?
Afghanistan.
Oh.
they made the comment the U.S. wanted to create a different government in Afghanistan and failed. Well, we did create a different government. I mean,
And it failed.
well, I don't know about
You guys
that.
tried the same thing in Iraq and it
Yeah,
failed.
yeah. There's none of them left. You know that deck of cards of the 52 most wanted. Ain't none of them left. we affect. I mean, 20 years went by. There's definitely different people.
No, by that logic, the Soviets are, the Soviets, they never had full control of Afghanistan when they were occupying the region. Yes, in this instance, occupation was a factor, but it doesn't have to be a factor in every sense, like in Vietnam.
Oh,
Now, we
changing the
controlled,
goalpost.
no, I'm saying it's, motherfucker, saying it doesn't have to be a factor, but it can be a factor, isn't changing the goalpost. Like, we literally controlled all of Afghanistan. We controlled the whole country. We ran the bitch. We controlled all of it.
I'm just saying the rest of the world only exists because the U.S. and Israel allows it.
Israel doesn't do shit for the rest of the world.
They do for me. They're my
Fuck
partner.
you. Most of your technology that you're using is
Hey,
Israeli.
watch this.
It's
Watch this. Hang on. I'm gonna call it right now. The next comment,
Indian.
guys. The next comment is gonna be, well, if the United States controlled it, how did the Taliban keep getting in? Yep, there it was. There it was. Okay, so hang on. Sing. Just because we control the whole country doesn't mean that the little fucking Taliban rats couldn't walk across, a mountainous border from Pakistan. Controlling a whole country. The United States government controls all of America. Do illegal immigrants still cross over?
How long have
That's
I been
a
up
no.
here?
Dude, a minute. You've been up
Hi,
here a while.
DJ.
You've been up here for 4 minutes and 38 seconds.
Okay, well, good. You
Hey,
didn't hear anything
DJ,
naughty.
did you know that because illegal immigrants come across the border, the United States government doesn't actually control all of America?
That was actually a big problem for us in
That's actually
Afghanistan.
that's actually fact.
Is
We
that
actually had units literally designated to chase these foot floppy bastards back over the border. I can't remember the name, but we had a name for that area where they would cross, like during the killing season.
Oh, that's with which fucking fob was that with the big that was on the big fucking plateau?
Is that Fob Adder?
Maybe because like Mickey talked about it too, how they'd be chasing the Taliban down as they were literally sprinting across the Pakistani border, like, oh, you can't touch me. And then the Mickey's guys would like look down at their daggers and go, oh fuck, we're in Pakistan. We gotta go back.
Yeah, because like you would hear like the chatter from like ISAF forces and like RC North and shit, like non-American forces, like that would be engaging people like trying to push across the Paki border.
So that's a
support?
racial slur.
I support robust immigration control. I don't support the actions that are currently happening.
Tora Bora. No, not
I would
Tora
say
Bora.
bring in towed artillery into Minneapolis. That should handle the
No,
problem.
not Tora Bora. The base of the Tora Bora is the one in the valley, right? Yeah, the Tora Bora is the one in the valley.
Yeah,
The
when
one
do
I'm
you
talking
think
about
we'll
is the
see
big
start
fucking.
see-
It's like a big fucking plateau.
DJ, my question is why Minneapolis? Right? So these ICE raids are happening all over the country. People are also protesting them all over the country. They're doing all the things they're doing in Minneapolis in other parts of the country. But it's only in Minneapolis that we're having issues. And I can't tell if it's radicalization of protesters, like poor training of that squad of ICE
All of the
members
above.
up there.
It's
All of
Or
the
all
above.
of the above.
You have-
It's the media dividing people. It's poor training in high stress scenarios for people who weren't fucking built for that. It doesn't matter how much training they get, they're never gonna know until the time comes. And it's also
Yes.
internal self validation. The left sees ICE do something, or the far left sees ICE do something that now justifies their actions. The far right sees the far left do something that now justifies their actions and behavior, and it just fucking self replicates.
And there's also like
Yes,
some
I'm
of these
alive,
cities, like,
Sneaky.
were like sanctuary cities. Like some of these cities actively allowed illegal immigrants or undocumented people into these cities and wouldn't enforce federal rules and regulations on immigration. You have
Well, I got to get off here in
Oh.
a second. I got to get back to work. I just had to change
hey,
clothes because
yeah,
I was
you
soaking
did.
wet in 1-degree weather. But the facts of the matter is, Tampon
Fuck you, you lost the
Tim
game.
And Miss, you thought about the game, so you already lost. So
You still
the mayor of
lost.
Minneapolis. The mayor of Minneapolis, they want to do anything and everything in their power to take your attention off of the billions of dollars in fraud that is
of the
happening.
Somalia, the Somalian fraud.
So they're agitating this intentionally to create a diversion,
Oh.
so that way
Ooh.
look here and not here. It's Mr. X.
There was a journalist. I gotta figure out who it was. I can't
I gotta
remember.
drop. I gotta get back to work.
Okay. There was a journalist who actually went around to a bunch of the daycares that were called out, the Somali ones, and he went up and he was actually just asking for applications, and he actually did find quite a few that were very nice facilities that were here's our facility, here's an application, what would you like to know? And he was like, okay, these businesses, people, leave them the fuck alone. These guys are legit. Leave them the fuck alone. They're amazing. And then he went to all the other ones and he was like, this is literally an empty warehouse. What is this? Do you guys support ICE when they're doing the fucking correct thing? So
I think
U.S.
that's the
won, but
question we were just
Taliban were
answering.
existing, and Soviets lost because they didn't control all of Afghanistan. No, the U.S. won because we kicked the Taliban's ass to the point where they had to literally flee the country and couldn't come back until we decided to leave. The Soviets lost because, one, they didn't control the whole country, and they couldn't keep everything in check, and people were still fighting them the whole time in areas that they didn't control. We controlled it, and they had to come in from an outside source to come in. Again, this is like saying that the U.S. government doesn't control all of America because Mexicans come across, or like illegal Mexican cartels come across and cause problems. We still control all of America.
Why didn't we actively take a more aggressive stance with Pakistan when we knew they were harboring a lot of these people?
Because we're a bunch of pussies sometimes.
Is it because of their strategic importance in the region?
Pretty much.
Because they're still an ally.
Pretty much.
And they have a nuke.
It's not even about the nukes.
Well, that
It's-
doesn't even matter, though, because once we found out Bin Laden was there, we flew in helicopters and fucking dusted them. Like, we actively didn't inform Pakistan that we were invading their
the
country to
Pakistanis
kill
showed
him.
up and we're like, where the fuck did this helicopter come
Yeah,
from?
we literally we didn't tell them because we knew they would give up the information that we were zeroing in on them. So we just invaded their country.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna need you guys to tap the screen, do all that shit. We're at 2,000 likes on my end now. It was at
still have
six.
more likes than
Hang on, my screen showed 8,000 likes a little bit ago, and it's dropped down to 2,000 flat. I don't know what the fuck's going on with TikTok. It's still broken.
buying
Arby,
likes?
shut the fuck up while I do my little self promo. We need to bump these numbers up. The app's been fucked for the last few days thanks to Oracle servers. So we're gonna tap that screen, share the live, do the little heart thingy, the team thing. I don't give a fuck about coins, but do that stuff and drop some follows. No hegemon lasts forever. Okay, and the U.S. attacked Europe. It is our enemy now. We attacked Europe? Oh shit, guys, we're at war. We're at war.
I've been telling you this from day one.
Shut the fuck up.
No one believed me.
No one believed me. The Soviets also went about it wrong. They
Wait,
were
I'm
cruelest to
sorry.
the
We're at
population,
war
which
with
will
Europe?
we apparently attacked Europe.
Where?
All this fuel resentment and insurrection. Also true, Sneaky. Also, guys, if TikTok's still butt fucked, you can watch on other platforms. If you go to Linktree in my bio, we are live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube all at the same time.
Wait, Sam, I'm sorry. Please, more information. We attacked Europe. Which country? Where? How? What?
Hungary.
Doesn't matter. Go to the comment said so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're just reading
It's
the
all of
comments?
Europe. We attacked all of Europe.
Oh.
Golda, you can't be this easy to bait.
Yeah,
No,
you're gonna-
I went to a different screen, and the way Sam said it, I thought he was reading something like
Yes, I was
shit.
reading the comment.
I did. Okay. Jesus
You
Christ.
could have played along with it and said like we invaded Hungary or some shit.
I should have said fucking France.
thought
We
you were
got
gonna
tired
play
of.
Greenland.
We got it.
thought you
Cyber
were
guy
gonna
says
play-
he blames you, Golda.
I thought you were gonna say Greenland.
I like how
No.
he says rising capex ratios. Like capex is not a normal part of a business. Like capital expenditures is a normal process, especially expanding. Especially when you're growing a business, capital expenditures is a requirement.
Talking shit about Greenland equals declaration of war. Very official. Much death to come now.
All right, I'm gonna drop and go to live swap and wreak some havoc over there.
Go to
Yeah.
live swab. What?
Yeah, yeah.
Fobs, fuck. I need to sleep, man.
Yeah.
Wait, why are
same.
you going to Fob's live? Why do you guys abandon me for that? I
Well,
barely
we're
get to
giving you a chance-
stream. I barely get to stream, and you
giving
guys
you a
just
chance to
abandoned
Give me
me.
a chance to bring up new guests.
I barely get to
Do you want
stream,
me
and I
to-
finally get to stream, and you guys just abandoned me.
We've been up
Alright,
here. How long have I
understand.
been up here for?
2 hours.
1 hour and 5 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like I've contributed nothing and I did my job. I just
I
rage
mean,
bait
if you
people.
want, I can throw around some more racial slurs if that will make you.
You
happy.
haven't even said any slurs.
I
Well,
think
not that
I'm
you
about
heard
to.
You just brag
gonna
about having
alt.
a quarter Jerusalem.
I'm gonna alt.
Is that something that I need to brag about? It kind of speaks for itself.
Does it, considering the Muslims also have a quarter?
It doesn't count.
Doesn't
Because
that
we
kind
have
of
a-
diminish the value of your quarter?
We have a wall.
The neighboring property, the neighboring conditions of diminish your property value.
Yeah, that's why we have an HOA.
You have an
Germany
age
awake.
limit.
Germany awake.
They are trying to rearrange laws enough to normalize being a free thinker is not okay. Who the fuck are you talking about? And we should just obey
Yeah,
officers, no questions asked, even if they have an education of a toddler. Nobody's ever said that. What are you talking about?
Here's my take on officers, right? If somebody has a pew pew and they're telling you what to do, even if they're in the wrong, you can comply now and then sue them later.
That's any intelligent person's position.
Right?
Cyber,
They could
cyber
be a
says to
good
arrest her.
cop,
Get her.
they could be a bad cop, but like if they have a pew pew and they're telling you what to do, just fucking comply.
They give
Yeah.
you a lawful order. You have a
gotta
100% chance of not happening to you if you comply.
I got a really funny
Or just
TikTok.
don't go
Hold
there.
on. I got a really funny TikTok. Hold on. I gotta pull it up on the screen. What the fuck? Oh god, no, there's another bat virus. Oh no, there's another bat virus going around.
No.
It's Australia's reporting on it.
Of course, it's Australia.
Hold on. Oh, I found it. Hold on. What's this profile? Okay. TikTok.
Why you do that? I don't know. Whatever flu
wait.
I got this year though was the worst thing I've ever experienced. It was way worse than COVID.
I get the flu every single year.
It was
without
way
fail.
worse than COVID this year.
I got COVID 3 times. and
Yeah,
it
dude,
was
I've had
like-
COVID 3 times, and I was vaccinated.
Don't go
Yeah,
anywhere,
me
guys.
too.
Don't go anywhere, guys.
I was like, yeah, they 95% effective.
I have a really funny
Not.
TikTok for you.
This vaccine is not effective.
All right, guys, shush,
Which one
shush,
did you get?
shush,
The
shush, shush.
Moderna.
Hey, shush. This is when you said comply and sue later. This is my response.
Holding.
Oh, you said this to me.
POV. He tried calling me, but the ATF is serving a no-knock warrant, and I'm holding a nasty angle. He's literally upside down on the fucking ceiling.
That is
Fuck
a good
it.
position, to be honest.
That is a good angle. This is not gonna look good on paper.
Yeah, Chad, I got it literally right at Christmas. It was horrid.
I like the comments that this actually is a nasty angle though. The ATF agent, as soon as he walks in, the last thing the ATF agent sees when they walk in.
Is that Roderick?
Why is automatic transmission fluid serving a no-knock warrant?
Yeah, that's one thing really that you don't ever want to have to deal with in the United States is the ATF, bro.
The idea
No,
that
the postal service.
the idea that there's a contractor somewhere cooking a plan for a house that is composed of only nasty angles is hilarious to me.
That's true.
Are those level 4 plates, brother? The agent walking in. Oh, oh
He
god.
doesn't have the Ushanka.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna start my
Did
own
you-
Ruby Ridge.
Did you get them vaccine because they made you at work?
No. So actually, I was so my industry for whatever reason. I mean, I guess so. It's supply chain, but they classified it as critical. But I got it because like I have family members that have like they're older and they have sicknesses. Yeah, and they have like weaker immune system and stuff. So
Wait.
and then I'm like, well, it's 95% effective. Fuck it.
And someone says how the ATF agent's gonna be when they enter the door. Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh God, what the fuck?
Armin, I got my vaccine in Detroit at the Lions football field, and it was like the movie, like a zombie apocalypse movie. I got it done by the military. The military was
Dude,
giving
that
vaccines out.
first time when they did the testing, do you remember that? It was like people in white hazmat suits.
Yeah, they used to in America at CVS. They it's like a pharmacy store and where you can get prescriptions and stuff. And they used to come outside your car in like a full fucking hazmat suit and stick the thing up your nose to
No,
do
the
the
thing
testing?
you just described was my
Wait.
first COVID test. They took us where the DMV was, and we all had to like line up, like as if you're like,
Oh,
getting your car
wait.
checked. And there was people in white hazmat suits, and I felt like it was the zombie apocalypse.
Wait, hang on,
I
guys.
have the-
I need help with the question here. Someone asked something that I'm very confused about. If you are a expert, then explain the reason ICE needs to unalive people instead of getting Viagra. What the fuck does that even mean?
No, I'll let him cook.
It means that they have a Napoleon complex, and that's why they feel like they have to shoot people instead of just getting laid.
I don't like the
What?
line.
What was
Okay,
like that.
picture Napoleon complex, but for your other little part.
Other little part, I love that.
It
Oh,
ain't
that's
really-
pretty cool. That.
What are you talking about? It's totally 6 inches above average, if anything.
Yeah.
I'm very
actually too
proud.
big.
I'm proud of that video I made.
It's too big in Armenia.
Wait, Cyber, you saw the
It's
video
too
I made, right?
Anyway,
Oh, which one?
That's not the word for it I meant to
the
use.
snow one I made.
What do they call it when you get
Never
like a
really know.
car that's
Okay.
better, that's like bigger than you are?
I don't know. Cyber, go to my profile and look at the last video I posted, the one with the snow. Just go look real quick.
Overcompensating. Overcompensating.
And then turn the
Oh,
volume up,
yeah.
Cyber, so you can hear it. Maybe they're venting about not getting laid, and that's why they shoot people. Oh.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
The caption, it's above average, if anything.
Anthony, I'm gonna go
Oh
to
my
sleep.
god. I swear to God, if
This
I
is
catch you
literally
on
the
Fox
military
Live.
giving me the COVID shot. I think it was the Air Force too.
Okay, bye
I
bye,
had to
Army.
get one, or else they would
Oh.
kick me out of university.
Oh wow.
I was
No,
forced
I
to get
didn't.
I
What
was forced to
branch?
get. I remember getting the COVID shot when they told us it was mandatory and then it was approved for emergency use. Then we found out it wasn't approved for emergency use, and I got told by my fucking spine doctor, whatever the fuck he was. I don't remember what his title was. That I was not supposed to get the COVID shot because the one that we were getting was showing problems with people with neurological disorders and nerve issues in their spine, and they made me do it anyways because my first sergeant was standing there at medical and was like, cool, sign this negative paperwork and get processed out, or get this shot. And I was like, yeah, but my Navy doctor literally told me no. And he goes, okay, cool, so you're gonna sign this paper and get out, or you're gonna get the shot? I was like, all right. Dude, Cyber, they literally threatened to take away our benefits. They said they were going to pull back
Oh,
our
no.
VA packages.
My
No, that
man, I got the. I accepted that fucking pink slip. I was like, fuck that shit. I was already like 2 months out from getting out anyway. So I was like, nah. I'm
No,
good.
my packet had already been submitted, though, for my disability. They told me they were going to pull it back.
Ooh.
Yeah, they actually
Okay.
flat out lied to us. They told us they were going to pull our packets back and we weren't going to get VA benefits.
Oh, you are a Marine. You guys kind of get screwed by everybody. So.
Yeah. It's all right. Just eat a
Good
few more.
times.
Just eat a few more crayons.
Yeah. You know what? I believe that 90% of Sam's problems comes from him using the MRE heater indoors.
What was your favorite MRE?
Spaghetti.
Really?
Yeah, meatball marinara, my man. I
Oh.
will fight some people for that
Oh
one.
God, with that little Italian bread too. Oh,
Oh yeah, I'll fight some people for that one.
oh, the Italian bread, the cheese. Oh my God.
Dude,
know
you're
what,
like
if you-
fondly looking back at like MREs aren't shit. Like you can eat regular food now. Like,
Some
you're, like,
MREs
reminiscing on eating
Some
the worst shit.
MREs are good. Dude, okay, so there was a period at work where when I had a manager before I got fired, my work schedule was so fucked that my cold food in the fridge I would just not have time to eat it. So I would just start bringing MREs because I was able to get them for like $3 a meal, and I would just stick them in my toolbox and snack on them throughout the shift.
Yeah,
That's wild.
Wait, Cyber, were you here for the drone hitting
I
the
bet your
dude?
poops
You,
were
you were
horrid.
here for that, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
get
hold on,
MRE
this guy?
poops. Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, you
Okay.
were. Yeah, I was thinking DJ was the one who wasn't here.
I did find this, which I find is hilarious. I promise.
was it?
No, I totally hear. Try tomorrow.
After my
Hey, you guys
recent
have-
week,
have
I
you guys
can't
heard
wait
about
for
that?
the norovirus vaccine. I just spent about 3 days in the bathroom. What the fuck?
Wait, are you
Yeah.
telling me we're getting coronavirus 2, the reckoning?
Well, there's a stomach virus that's like rampant, at least in the U.S. I don't know about the rest of the world.
Yeah,
But
it's called the norovirus.
yeah, it's like you had flu B, COVID, and the norovirus all at the same time going around. Like you were it was coming out of everywhere.
Yeah, my mom thought I had that. I called her at 2 o'clock in the morning, begging for her to come over because I couldn't like get out of bed to go to the kitchen to get water. So she comes over with 3 masks on and a pair of gloves, and luckily it was just food poisoning.
Wait, Han, I'm curious. Is there anyone in the chat who does think this shooting was legal? Anyone?
I think that people are coming through here automatically assuming that you think that.
Well, usually if they do think that, they spout off angry shit in the comments and just hurl slurs at me, ironically. But
Well, I think that's what the guy was doing about Viagra.
oh
Yeah, I
hell
don't
no!
think this
Yeah.
is I don't.
He shot him like 6 times. I'm
It's
sorry.
it's not
like,
the
that's-
amount of times you get shot that matters. I just want to.
Yeah,
It's a combination of both. Like if it was one, it's whatever. Like
No,
six,
it's
like,
Golda. That's
Well,
literally
that's like
literally
where-
not a thing. It's the amount of times you got shot is not what matters here.
No, not at all.
No,
So,
but you can give a defense for it as
N-
opposed to like emptying an entire clip into somebody.
no, like that's what I'm saying. Like
that's standard
if they
procedure,
w-
Golda.
if they
That's
reason to
standard.
believe they're in fear for their life, you can, especially a 9mm, like you can take multiple 9mm before you go down.
Okay, but the guy was disarmed face down on the
Golda.
ground.
But to the officers who didn't know that, they're shooting a target that the last thing they heard was he's got a gun, bang. That was the
Discharge.
last thing they heard. They heard a firearm discharge, didn't know where it came from, thought it was him, because the last thing they had heard was he's got a gun. That's standard training to dump a mag into someone, because although you're supposed to dump until the target goes down, one of the things you learn in training is that, one, you miss a lot of fucking shots when shit hits the fan and you tunnel vision like that. And also, if you've still got ammo in that fucking magazine, you need to finish it and then put the next magazine in and reassess the situation. That time for breaking it down and pausing is when you do that reload. In Australia tonight, it looked like Trump was easing intensity of ice in Minnesota. I don't know what the fuck Trump's doing.
Sam, some people are saying it looks like he's struggling. I don't know that he's struggling or people
Who?
are just being overly aggressive.
Who is struggling?
Well, yeah, he is struggling because he
Wait,
took a
hang
can
on.
of mace to the
Who
face.
is struggling?
Alex Preddy.
Oh, well, yeah, no, like Digital just said, he just took a fucking can of bear mace to the face. They just hit him in the head with the fucking can, and then 6 people jumped on him.
Yeah,
That's
like
what I thought, and then they were like, he was resisting, and I'm like, no, he wasn't though. He complied. Like,
Oh no, he's
even before-
definitely resisting, but in this case, he was
he?
bare.
I saw him put
Yes.
his hands up.
Yes,
No, his hand-
he's definitely resisting, but in this case, he's justified in that resistance.
yeah.
This is one of those things where
I'm not gonna
this
lie.
is one of those things where in court, had they not shot him, he still probably would have made out with a bunch of money on a lawsuit from this case.
Dude, because his hands were up. Like, he had one hand up and then the phone
Okay,
in the other
having
one.
your hands visible and not moving does not mean resistance. Cyber, how many times have you gone to put someone's hands behind their backs and they go, "I'm not resisting," but they're stiff arming you?
Stiff arming, yeah.
all the
Yeah,
fucking
so
time.
Golda, like you'll see videos all the time of someone literally with their hands behind their
resisting.
back, and they're like, "I'm not resisting," and the cop goes, "Stop resisting, stop resisting." "I'm not resisting," but you're like, "Well, their hands are behind their back. They're clearly not resisting." I can just literally tense my muscles up, and you're not going to do shit. You're not going to move my arm. You're not going to get my hand behind my back. You're not going to do shit. That's still a form of resisting. Now, here again, this would be justified resisting. If they did not shoot him, if they had just disarmed him and then arrested him, even with all this resisting, had he gone to court, oh, he would have made bank. He would have made bank
Can
off
we
this.
just, like, trade tasers for all these fucking...
Yeah, I'm like, what happened to tasers, bro? Like
Tasers are fucking wholly ineffective. I don't know why.
Yeah, do you know what's an effective bear mace and shooting?
Yeah, if the
someone on
bear
the
mace has
ground?
failed, you should probably what I don't understand is the fucking mace isn't supposed to be used as like a disabling tool to arrest someone. The pepper spray is literally supposed to be a fuck off spray.
Yeah, it's a deterrent.
Yeah.
But like
Guys
taser,
called
a
themselves
taser
a
in this
geopolitical military
situation would
expert
be
and then
something
say they're
alive.
pro-Israel and pro-ICE. Well, I'm pro-ICE when they do the right thing and when they follow the law and procedures. I don't understand how that would be controversial. And
I'm sorry.
what does being pro-Israel have to do with being a military expert?
And where does it say pro ice?
Nowhere.
Yeah. I think it's because we're talking about it.
We're talking about the
quality.
situation that
Hand-
happened, so that automatically makes somebody pro ice.
Quality. He would make bank because he'd go to court for this, and he'd fucking sue them for a wrongful arrest, for physical damages, medical bills, and he would also fucking
Pain and suffering.
Yeah, pain and suffering. Because like a lot of times people sue in court for like pain and suffering, and it's just like okay,
not a
you whined
tangible
about it.
thing.
It's not a tangible thing. But with something like this, oh yeah, you go make money on that. Especially the administration dragging his name through the fucking mud. Oh, he would make bank off that.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know mace could be a melee weapon until I watched that video.
God, that dude,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it was
lie. I
highly
saw that
ineffective.
man I saw that man hit Alex in the face with the can. I was like, what a weak little bitch you have to be to mace someone. They don't move, and you're like, I must hit him, and then it just be like, You should probably stop. You should probably stop.
Yeah, I was wondering how they could how you tactically reload mace until this video, and I was like, oh, that's how you do it. You just smack him in the face.
Wait, why don't you go out and try it? Try what? What should I go out and try?
I've done that.
Yeah,
I have been pepper sprayed in training, and it is not fun. Hey, Cyber, have you guys ever done the gas chamber cigarette challenge though? When you were in?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did you actually serve?
No.
Oh, so do you know what the gas chamber cigarette challenge is?
Is it when they throw you in a room with the mace and then you got to sit there?
No. Gas chamber. So like CS gas. So
capsaicin based.
So yeah, capsaicin based. So basically, yeah, when everyone goes through the gas chamber and you like test out your mask, all that stuff. So the the cigarette gas chamber challenge is they'll usually take like a pack of menthols before the first group goes in, and they'll fucking open it, crack it open, and put it in the center of the room, right where the gas comes out, and then they'll wait for all the groups to go through, and then they come to the very last group, which is when all the last leftover tablets get used, which means it's the strongest, and they'll go, okay, money in the pot. Who wants to go in and try to smoke a cigarette and last the longest? No mask.
That's insane.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, it's the worst. But if you're confident, that's a good way to win like $1,000. Because you'll get a bunch of guys. You'll get a bunch of guys who will go in there like, yeah, I can do this, and just like they'll make you light it up as you walk in, so you don't fucking blow anything up. But like you'll light it up as you walk in, and then they'll go okay, and they'll set off the last like 3 or 4 tablets, which is a fucking lot, and then you all just stand there smoking a fucking CS infused fucking menthol cigarette with no mask.
Yeah, well, the issue with it is the menthol opens your lungs to the max, so you're breathing in the wall.
That's true. I didn't think about that part.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some.
Oh, go ahead. Real quick, go ahead.
I was gonna say I took a couple of trainees through that doing the RSP thing, and I had to, it was a weird experience. I had this little 5'3" girl just sit there like nothing. Like that shit didn't affect her at all. She just sat there smiling the whole fucking time.
Also, Golda, the Alex didn't approach any of the ICE agents. Even if you watch the videos beforehand, Alex didn't approach anyone. He was standing there minding his business. The ICE agent got mad at the woman who was standing next to Alex a couple feet away, pushed her, and Alex essentially goes, hey, what the fuck, man, and tries to help her up, which apparently really hurt the feelings of that fucking softy-ass ICE agent who then attacked Alex. He attacked ICE? I challenge you to find me where he attacked ICE. ICE agents have the right to self-defense. They attacked him. They attacked him.
Yeah,
again, the Israeli person in the comments, or the pro-Israeli person in the comments, that's the equivalent of what the pro-Palestine people have been doing this entire time. They attacked fucking Israel. Now they're going, well, Hamas has the right to defend themselves. No, they attacked. They don't. They lose the right of defense when they are the aggressors.
Goddamn
Uh,
fucking poodle.
I'm not a lefty, by the way.
Neither am I. Just saying that over and over doesn't mean anything. Saying what? Okay, here's the video. Here's the proof that he did not attack them. So, ICE goes after this woman right here. The woman on the right who they're fucking pissed off at. Oh.
You're gonna have to drop me so they can see it.
Hang on. Is that better?
Thank you.
Yeah. Again,
there's
personally in
my
the
dog.
comments, having a
Hang on.
weapon in America does not intend something being illegal. We have
Why
something called the Second
don't you
Amendment.
mention he had a weapon? Because I carry a weapon. Does that mean am I not allowed to carry a weapon now with my Second Amendment rights? Fuck off. Okay, here. So that woman gets pushed right there. That is an ICE agent with a little fucking dick that pushes this woman. He goes, "Hey man, what the fuck?" And he puts his hands up in the air. He then gets he's getting pepper sprayed. That's why he puts his hands up. He had nothing to do with that woman. He wasn't even associated with her. The man sprays him. It doesn't fucking work. So they then try to beat him with the can. He's trying to help the woman up off the ground. He is trying to help the woman that just got pushed off the ground. And then they take him to the ground.
Armella, he literally had a concealed carry holster. He had an inside pant holster. This is normal. This is not even anything controversial. This is a normal piece of equipment that you carry for concealed weapon
If
carry.
he is carrying the gun, it will bulge around his body or torso. Not necessarily. My concealed carry holster doesn't bulge. You would have no
Well, that's
idea
why
that
I
I'm
carry-
carrying. Yeah.
That's why I carry a Glock 23. 'cause
Who
it's so
takes a
small.
weapon to a peaceful protest? Americans who are abiding by their Second Amendment rights to carry their fucking weapons.
Yeah, it's completely within his legal right to do so.
He interfered with what was going on, period. He hadn't even done anything yet before they started pepper spraying him. He literally got pepper sprayed the second that woman got pushed to the ground.
So, so is
That-
the justification because he
no.
interfered, he's okay to lose
Hold
his
on,
life?
hold on. First of all, none of it is justified, but he was interfering with blocking traffic beforehand.
That's not what this incident was about, though. It's a completely separate
No,
thing.
no, no, 100%. It's not what it's about, but that's what this person is referring to.
Okay, so Israel person, why would you take a weapon to a quote peaceful protest? Because I as an American have the right to carry a firearm in my constitutional carry state, does that mean that I am not a peaceful person because I carry that firearm with me everywhere I go? The logic you're using is fucking insane. The Second Amendment allows me to carry my weapon wherever the fuck I want. Well, except for private businesses that don't allow it. Hammer's here.
Bars and stadiums. And...
Hi, Hammer.
Good evening.
Hammer.
The
Hammer.
right to do something doesn't mean it's a good idea to do so.
Don't disagree with
You're
that.
You're conflating two different things.
Oh no, we've discussed that. The comments apparently don't seem to understand that. Hang on, I've got a really funny video for you, Hammer. This is one of the funniest things I've seen all day, and I have to show it to you.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay,
so the rocket launcher one.
That's the HTS guy.
That's literally that's so funny.
So Hammer, this is an HTS fighter, in Syria that had a. He is filming himself, and you'll see something come in that was launched by the Kurds. So he's just filming. There's a firefight going on in the background. Selfie video. Okay, video slowing down. Hey, what's that coming into frame?
Oh damn, that sucks.
Yeah, you see the mist. You see the mist.
That was a Kurdish launch. That was a Kurdish launched kamikaze drone.
Why would you release that video?
I don't know. Someone
You know what I mean?
walked over to their dead buddy and went, "Oh, he was recording."
Talk about compounding the L. Like that makes it so much worse. Just take the L privately.
Someone who was there at that fight walked up to their buddy's phone and goes, "Oh, he was recording." Post.
Yeah, like what? That's something I would lock that one in the vault and be like,
maybe he was
I don't think so.
Maybe he was live streaming.
Benz, I'm not pro-left. This is not a pro-left thing for me to be pro-gun. I literally carry my pistol on me every single day, everywhere I go.
Yeah.
The people don't understand the right to do something doesn't mean it's always a good idea to do so. Right? I have the right to go up into a black neighborhood and walk from person to person and say, "Hey, you're an N-word." That doesn't mean it's a good idea to do so. It would be a dumb idea.
Me and Digital, or you'll see. So Bobble at the bottom, his name's Digital. Me and him were discussing this earlier. We're like, especially like you have for all these people that say, "Oh my God, I'm in fear of my life from ICE." They really seem to like surrounding themselves with ICE agents. Like,
hey Sam, have you
Anthony
pulled up the
Aguilar?
video of them
I won't tell
destroying
you
the
about my
building?
experience in combat because I don't have any. But at least I don't make up stories about myself to try and make myself look better to other people. I just tell the truth about who I am, and I don't know what my analogy about going into a black neighborhood had to do with combat, but you know, you're a fucking loser who doesn't get laid, and you probably jerk off 3 times a day because that's the only thing that'll love you is your right hand.
I serve
Go
two
fuck
holes
yourself.
for dance.
I'm not like these other people that'll give. I'm not like these other people that'll give you the time of day. I think you're a fucking loser. You're a
Anthony,
fucking pathetic loser who's looking for your 15 minutes of fame because you have no skills to do anything in the real world and compete in the free market. So you go around peddling lies and making up stories about yourself. I don't give a shit who you are. You're a fucking loser. Kiss my ass. Go fuck yourself.
Anthony Aguilar. Hey Anthony, do you want to tell everyone how you were such a shitty person as a fucking Green Beret that you got put on fucking desk duty in a goddamn basement?
Yeah, I don't even care. Who cares, dude? He has to live with himself. He has to wake up every day and look in the mirror and
Digital.
realize
Anthony
he's a
Aguilar.
loser.
Anthony Aguilar. Digital is the guy that made the claim that he was part of the God's Humanitarian Foundation and that he watched his fellow contractors in the IDF slaughter a little boy that he had filmed on camera and then put on an entire fucking show and dance lying about it, only for it to come out that not only is the story he said fake because he released private information that shouldn't have, like operational security information, but when they looked at his own videos and they matched it up with other videos, they literally found the kid and he's still alive today, and now they've rescued him and put him in Israel.
no, he's in America now.
Oh, he's in America now. Good
So
for
why
that
would
kid.
Why would he make all that up?
He wanted to.
Because he's a loser. Anthony actually.
No.
He said that there were Jews in Gaza.
Hold on, stop. They said that they were going to fire him because he was a piece of... He was basically one of those dudes that made everything about him and his social media and his clicks, and nobody on the teams liked him, so they were saying they were going to fire him. And he admits that because there's screenshots of the text, he admits that he sent out texts saying he was going to do a bunch of bullshit and spread a bunch of bullshit if they fired him. Like he was going to go nuclear on it. So he openly admits to planning this.
People like Anthony Aguilar make me pro-euthanasia.
Sam, there's just one thing, okay? He said that he had a Google Drive full of evidence. He was supposed to send it to Nick Matau and still has not.
Oh,
so
does Nick want it? I know who has it.
Yeah, no, Anger Tab, I know. But again, Anger Tab says he can't find it either, and Anthony said he would send it, and Nick basically said, don't give this guy air until he sends the fucking Google Drive with evidence. Because he's a fucking
that's the funny
liar.
thing. And Anger Tab pulled it up on stream.
Whatever. Screw that guy. Who cares? He's a loser.
Can I have a call to action against children?
The way to go, going back to that thing, is it's an unfortunate situation. It's a terrible situation. However, that being said, this is not you can't look at it in a vacuum. Obviously, from a legal perspective, you can. But from a moral perspective, you can't, because this is part of a network of Cam exposed this, though I think all of us knew this to begin with. How do these people show up with gas masks and signs and communications with each other? Like, this is organized. And basically what we have in Minnesota is an insurrection. This is no different than the Confederates. We don't have to follow federal law. State law trumps federal law. We're going to ignore federal law, and we're going to actively work against the federal government in enforcing that law. This is no different than the Confederacy. And the Democrats have never gotten over the fact that we freed their slaves, and now that they can't have slavery, they want cheap illegal alien labor on the one hand, and they need these illegals to commit their fraud and to funnel money into their campaigns. So it's part of a broader issue, which is very simple.
So Hammer,
do not impede federal operations to enforce immigration law. So if you do, you have to accept the risk that comes with that, and that risk, unfortunately, may be death.
So what my analysis on this, Hammer, is that basically I'm looking at the shooting itself, and I see it as an unlawful shooting because of like the things that led up to the actual shots being fired. And I'm looking at this just from the legal perspective. I'm not looking at the personal
Yeah.
opinions of the person, because I've seen a lot of people going, "Oh, well, here's pictures of him in a dress, therefore he deserved to be shot." It's like, what the fuck is wrong with
That's
people?
what I saw too.
But
And I was like, I don't care about any
He's
yeah.
of
not
that.
going to get charged, so it doesn't matter.
Who's not going to get charged?
The
Agent.
officer who shot the guy is not going to get charged.
Oh no, it's probably gonna be this guy. It's probably gonna be the guy in gray. So if you watch this, I don't know how much the
no
announcement you
one's
watched.
getting charged.
I guarantee you, this guy's gonna get brought up on charges.
How much you want to bet on that?
I don't have much to bet.
So the guy in the comment sections that said there was a party switch, no, there wasn't. That's a myth put out. It's a lie. It's total bullshit. Of all the Democrats that voted against the Civil Rights Act, only one switched parties, and the Democratic Party kept winning southern states until the 90s. Okay, it's total bullshit. They
Right.
all stayed Democrats. You know why? Because they all believed in big government. Also, they were racist big government Democrats. So they didn't switch. The only one that switched was Strom Thurmond. You're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. And Jimmy Carter won the South. Don't forget. So you're just an idiot.
So the way we've been looking at this, or that I've been analyzing this, is basically you've got guy in gray here who goes to get the firearm. The guy in gray yells, "Gun, gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun!" Okay, cool. You're communicating with your fellow officers. That's good. You're communicating, but then that causes two other officers to draw their weapons, which makes sense. You've called someone to oh shit, Cam's here. You've called out someone has a firearm. They draw their weapons. That makes sense. My
Who's
problem.
going to charge this guy?
Hang on. This at a state level, he might. So what I'm saying is,
he's immune from state charges.
I don't think it's going to go
He's
that
immune.
way. So
States cannot charge federal officers carrying out their federal duties.
So
he's not getting charged.
My problem with this is, if we look at the subsequent videos of him running away with the weapon, he positively announces that there's a firearm. That's good. You've announced that there's a weapon. You're going for the weapon. But then we come to this, where he gets the weapon and he walks away. And okay, he's got it.
Like a
Bang.
Scooby-Doo villain.
So you hear the shot go off, and then you hear the other subsequent shots. But the problem with that is the pistol goes off. It's not one of the other officers that fires. It's not Alex that fires. It's the officer with Alex's gun that fires. If you watch it, you can actually see the slide go off, which, again, understandably, from the other officer's perspective, it makes sense why he fired, because the last thing he heard was he's got a gun, and then no one says anything else, and he hears a bang. So that results in what we call sympathy firing. He now discharges his firearm because, as far as he knows, the suspect has a gun, and now shots have been fired. That makes sense. The problem is it's not going to be justified because the original negligent discharge comes from this officer.
He can't get charged at the state level. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But I'm saying I still think he's going to get brought up on charges. Like, this guy's going to get brought up on
the
something.
only people that can charge him is the Department of Justice, and they're not going to charge him. It's not happening. Only the federal government can prosecute him. States can't prosecute him.
Anthony, I'm gonna go.
So he's not getting charged. He's not going to go to trial. He's not going to go to jail. Whether he should or shouldn't is another argument, but he is immune from state prosecution. And Tim Walz knows it, and so does Keith Ellison. They know it. This is all a distraction from the fraud. You notice this is only happening in 9 counties. In 9 counties in the country represent 70% of all the violent incidences against ICE. It's LA, San Francisco, Portland, Minneapolis. I forget the others. The fact of the matter is we have ICE operations happening all over the country. Dallas, where there's a lot more illegals, a lot of places in the South. And this isn't happening because they are turning over these criminals, which is who's the criminals are being targeted. Non-criminals, even though they're all criminals because they broke the law to get here, but the non-criminals are getting scooped up because they're hanging around criminals, and when they go to these criminals and they see other illegals, they're going to fucking arrest them too. So if these states and cities would honor ICE holds and detainers, there's currently 1,360 ICE holds in Minnesota.
Yeah.
1,360 criminals that ICE has sent over wanting detainer holds. If they honored those holds, ICE could go to the jails, take these people over peacefully, and ship them out of the country and we wouldn't have these problems. But because they're, you know what they're doing? They're just releasing these people back into the streets.
I know they're handing them off to the local departments, and the local departments are either dropping the charge or letting them out. Before I forget,
well,
hey,
how is that good for
hang
the
on,
broader community to let fucking criminals out into the streets?
hang on, Cam, do you you're still there, right? Like, you're still in Minnesota?
Unfortunately.
It's
Do
gotta
you
be
do you,
freezing.
do you know Amanda? Our friend Amanda. I know you've been on panels with her before. Fucking really smart girl. There's a lot of. She's done a bunch of Republican campaigns. If I can get her in contact with you, she can take you to some no-go zones. Not even necessarily just the ice stuff.
Well, I am very thankfully getting the hell out of here in like 2 hours, so I appreciate it. But
they let your flight out.
I am getting the fuck.
If they
out
let
of
your
here.
flight
If they
out.
let no, it's there's whiteout conditions all over large parts of the country.
I'll jump on the deportation flight at this point. I don't give a shit. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
really. That's funny.
Wait, are you going? Are you
To the
going to
person in the
California?
comment section who keeps calling me a liar, what did I lie about exactly?
I don't know. Apparently, you brought
what
up
did
race.
What did I say that was untrue?
Apparently, you mentioned a race somewhere, but I didn't hear it.
I didn't say anything about race.
Yeah, but they said you're a racist. I guess you.
Okay, fine, whatever. But what part did I lie about?
I have no idea. Wait,
Race,
Cam,
calling someone a racist, that's a matter of their subjective opinion. Calling someone a liar is an objective thing. So what did I objectively not tell the truth about?
Cam, did you see the Walmart? That
Matthew
someone put out a
Kenny,
video
dude,
out.
You're just mad that your fucking boyfriend wouldn't blow you tonight.
Walmart video?
Yeah, did you see the Walmart video? It wasn't Nick Shirley. It was one of his friends. The Walmart where nobody speaks a goddamn lick of English.
Yeah, I was there when that video was filmed. It was Ken Sobek and Quincy Franklin.
Fucking Amanda, I showed her that video. She goes, "Oh my god, I know where that Walmart is. I'm literally not allowed to go in there because they look at me weird when I walk in the door."
Dude, literally nobody spoke.
Do you have hand warmers?
Yeah, so by the way, the only reason that video was filmed was because I needed a phone because mine broke. So we all went to Walmart, and the reason we were there long enough for them to film that fucking video is because the guy at the electronics desk also didn't speak English and couldn't sell me a phone because he didn't speak English. They missed that whole thing because they were like just going down the aisles looking for employees, asking if they could get hand warmers, which were somehow mistaken for chicken. And yeah, it didn't work out.
Oh.
They literally all spoke Somali, like they were talking to each other, speaking Somali. It was the most bizarre shit I've ever witnessed in my entire life.
Hammer,
I felt
come back
I
on a
feel like I'm
different
in
account.
foreign country in my own Walmart, let alone this Walmart. It's crazy.
Hammer, come back on a different account. The people are reporting. Do you have any content that you haven't posted yet?
I've got a ton of content.
It's okay if it's the same account as long as I just go off.
Oh, they changed that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, can you give us a preview of some other stuff? What can we look forward to, Cam?
I've got a lot of signal stuff I haven't leaked yet.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I saw the scrolling through the thing. By the way, what's this stuff about the ICE database that's tracking people that anyone thinks is ICE? How are they even like, I obviously get that they've got some level of organization on the ground where they're like, hey, we know this vehicle is associated with ICE, we know this person is associated with ICE. How are they verifying this? Like, who's vetting the information that goes into their
It's an Airtable database. It's like anybody. It's like if you see a car that
you think
has
it's ICE
agents in it, or it's parked at the federal building, or it's in a convoy, whatever, like they pin it on Airtable.
like,
and then,
the poor guy with the
admins
rental
decide.
car from Texas.
Yeah, well, like they follow us every time we go down there. Like anytime we go to Southside Minneapolis, we catch like 5 tails in a like they're a convoy following us because they have our truck pinned in their database as confirmed ICE, and it does not matter what you tell them. If your car is like confirmed ICE in their database, like you could literally be like an elderly woman and they're going to try to attack you because they're convinced that you're ICE.
We need to
Oh, dude,
cut
they've
off
been going after
Minnesota
everyone.
completely. No federal funds
Dude,
whatsoever.
I want to
nothing.
reverse
all.
secede them, kick them back into Canada, dude.
No funds for the Department of Education. No funds for school lunches. No funds for SNAP. Nothing. Just cut off every single dollar that's going there and isolate them.
What gets to me though is like the amount of like unchecked stuff. Like, I get if you're going to be on the left and protest and you're going to be peaceful. I have seen people on TikTok lives showing the peaceful protests, but even the left-wing media isn't showing those people. The left-wing media even is showing the idiots that are going into a church, screaming in children's faces, trapping
that is
IT workers in a fucking cafe and harassing them because they think they're ICE. The dude that the random white dude that they knocked the which one?
The cafe guy. I watched.
Oh, and then the random white dude that they knocked the fuck out on the street because they thought they called him a Nazi because he ignored them when they said, "Are you pro ICE?" The dude that was on their side that was just minding his own fucking business. Like
those people that stormed the church. Those people that stormed the church. Honestly, they should have been shot.
We should just give it the Gaza treatment. Just fucking make. I'm shooting for open air prison. Just put up a big fucking wall and like let them. Like I'm so done with this place.
Problem is, Minnesota's the tip of the iceberg. It's such a small little teeny tiny state, only 5.5 million people. It's going on everywhere. California, Washington, Ohio.
The organization is not like that anywhere else. Like the organization here is like scary.
Well,
it's great. Like I've spent so much time in their signal chats. They are organized here like. They're not organized like this in any other state.
No, I mean the fraud.
Well, even with that, but Cam. So I think it was either the Leering Center or the other one that had the break-in, where all of their documents were the only thing stolen. I can't remember which. If it was definitely one of those two businesses. But they showed the previous inspections that were required in order for them to renew their license, and that they had like massively failed a bunch of issues, so that they had an outside auditor come in. And the outside auditor was from Ohio. He also happened to be Somalian and passed them with flying colors and said nothing was wrong with the facility.
Yeah, they have like little Somali pea brains. I went to a fucking Somali daycare in Washington when I was investigating daycare fraud. They told me they weren't a daycare. There were no kids. None of the neighbors had ever seen a daycare there.
Well, there was they
put in a request on lawyers.com to sue me, claiming that they had to stop their daycare operation because I doxed them.
I think it was one of the guys you've been hanging out with. He did a video where he actually did go to a bunch of the daycares again, and he was like, "Hey, I'm interested in enrolling my 1-year-old. Blah blah blah. Can I ask questions about the facility?" And he found a couple places that were actually legitimate, and went out and was like, "Hey, look, this place is legit. They gave me an application. They showed me the facility, this and that. Obviously, they didn't show me the kids because that'd be weird, but they showed me all of this stuff. They're legit. Leave these businesses alone." This business, on the other hand, literally an empty warehouse where there's nothing inside the building.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but
I'll have to find it.
When I did my investigation, we got a couple applications, but we went to a lot of places where we went up and they just straight up told us they're not a daycare. So, and those places were receiving hundreds of thousands of dollars yearly.
Oh, Hammer, did you see the video of the American white girl who went to the West Bank to open a cafe to create jobs in a safe space for Palestinians? Yeah, they scammed the fuck out of her, took all her money, bullied her. She had to close her business down. She came back to America. She's asking for money.
Good, fuck her. Lesson learned.
I gotta find this other daycare one, but no, this guy actually found a couple daycares that were legit. He was like, "Hey, these places are legit. Leave them alone." These other ones, though, like there was what. Cam, do you remember the name of the one that was like in the medical building, but you could actually see through the mail slip?
Who the fuck is going to send their kids to Somali daycare? These people have a fucking sub 70 IQ. Dude, you want those people teaching your kids?
Man, you guys wouldn't even believe, like, if you actually saw the Leering Center in person, like, you wouldn't even believe like how retarded it is. Oh, sorry, I can't say that on this stupid app.
I think you can because it's in America now. I think we could say that again.
Oh, great! You wouldn't believe how retarded it is.
No, Bracha got popped earlier tonight.
Oh,
so
shit! Never mind.
Okay, sorry. Well, whatever. You wouldn't believe how Somali this place is. You roll up and there's a restaurant. So the front, like, you know, businesses, they have like front, like sidewalk side windows and front doors, right? It's a restaurant. It's a Somali restaurant. You literally go around the corner of that building and it's not a big building. 2 paces along the side of it and there's the door for the Leering Center, right? It's literally just a back door to the restaurant. It doesn't go anywhere.
So
like it's not a real like
the other interesting thing that you guys were exposing, you and Nick Shirley, is all these daycare centers, all the people working there are men. Now, for any of us that have had children who have taken our kids to daycare and preschool, men do not work in preschools and daycare centers. It's almost exclusively women. Okay. And by the way, as a father to daughters, I would feel really weird dropping my kid off at a daycare with a bunch of fucking men,
Yeah,
especially
especially some fucking
big
cross-eyed
foreheaded
Somali
fucking
with a
sub 70 IQ
clown
men.
Wait,
haircut.
who was the? There was the. Oh wait, here it is. It's the fuck. There was the one that was inside the medical building in the medical office where they finally found it. They didn't even have an address listed online, but somehow they were receiving all this money, and they found it, and it was literally a door in a medical building at the end of a hallway, and you could look through the little mail flap underneath and see that it was literally an abandoned office. There was nothing inside but broken office furniture, no lights or anything, but it had the name of the daycare on the front, and they were like, this place has received millions of dollars. It literally doesn't exist, but this license shows that they're still actively receiving money. What's going
Yeah,
on?
that was in Ohio. Chad Caton did that. Like,
no, this one's from Tyler Oliver.
oh, okay. There was one in Chad Caton. Well, that might have been. Was it in Ohio?
Hang on, let me pull up
That
the
might have been the
video.
one he was on. He was with somebody else, but yeah, I don't know. It's
see.
just like
Daycare for
ridiculous.
my kid. I don't know what you're talking about.
Get the fuck off my private property.
Yeah, but isn't this a daycare?
That's me trying to enroll my baby into 40 daycares across Columbus, Ohio. That received
Oh, yeah, this one is Ohio.
$42 million
Okay.
dollars from government programs designed to feed kids from 2017 to 2025. It turned out they were claiming to feed far more meals than they actually provided. And this little office is the only address that could ever...
Chad
Oh,
is-
yeah, this
Chad
one.
is the guy in
This
the
is the one that's
background. He's
just
6 foot squared and he has spiky hair.
This is the one that was just an empty office where you could look. They were looking in the mail slot, and there was literally nothing inside. It was just broken office furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people need to be it's going to take a long, like I see a lot of Trump MAGA people who, why aren't people being arrested? Why aren't this happening? Look, it takes time. This network of fraud is so deep and so interwoven
Yeah, well, you know
into
what I don't
the
fucking
governmental
get, though?
structure.
It's all the
insane.
adults. It's all the adults, and the adults came here under George H.W. Bush. They're all here on TPS. They don't speak English, and we revoked TPS. So why the fuck are they still in the country? Just deport. Literally, if you speak Somali and you weren't born here, get the fuck out. Like, we already revoked your TPS. There's literally no reason for you to be here. You're all illegals.
Someone said, "Did you
Get
see the
out.
bananas and rice girl?"
Yeah, I agree
Being
with
Somalian
Cam.
is not like bananas and rice. It's
You deport them all. There's no fraud network.
like bananas and rice. That fucking woman.
The new one's chicken. It's chicken and rice now. Can I
Just,
get a hand warmer?
I get chicken.
What hand? I don't know what hand.
Chicken.
Chicken?
That was so good.
We
Oh
think
my
she
god.
thought that we were saying like ham.
Why would she have
Like
said
the
chicken
meat.
though?
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think she knows the difference. She probably thinks that chicken is just like a generic word for meat.
Well, at least they're not eating each other. That's
Oh, by the way,
that's more of a-
Hammer.
that's more of a Bantu thing.
Hammer, have you seen the UK's new health ambassador?
Yeah, she's fat pig. Yeah, I know.
Background.
That's exactly who I want to take my health advice from. Look at the size of that bitch's
it's
head.
actually taboo to,
It's like a fucking pumpkin.
it's quite
Looks like
a
an
sensitive
ogre,
topic
dude.
to talk about. So if you're not
How is this the health ambassador?
Dude, her head is like a pumpkin.
There's a Job of the Hut. Give.
She's like fucking Ichabod Crane.
That's so funny. What an idiot.
Oh god. She knows exactly what not to do, so there's that. Her entire policy is going to be, hey, whatever I'm doing, don't do that.
God, they're so lost in Britain. It's sad.
Yeah,
What's
we're not
up?
far
What's up,
behind,
Fax?
unfortunately.
No, we're a lot further behind. I mean, we're definitely.
We're trending.
Yeah, but we've at least got someone fighting and exposing. We've got people like you and all the independent journalists that are doing it. We actually
Yeah,
have a
until
federal
they
government.
fucking put a bullet in my head, which we're pretty close.
That we don't want. We don't want that to happen. But we actually have
Yeah,
a federal government.
I've
Trump
offered
needs
security.
to fire. Trump needs to fire Pam Bondi and get someone better in the job and really dig deep into this because the network is far and wide. But I just don't like Pam Bondi. I never liked her. I still don't like her. I think there were many other far more competent choices
Nick.
available. So it's too bad.
No, Nick, they fall under Border Patrol. That's what I said.
Who does?
ICE technically falls under fucking Border Patrol.
They're all part of DHS.
Yeah, it's like one's fucking subset of the other.
Creation Central. Do you not understand that Trump ran on this? Like, this wasn't a secret. It wasn't like, oh no, Trump got into office and all of a sudden he started deporting people. This was a centerpiece of his campaign, and he won. The majority of people in this country, according to every single poll, want illegal aliens deported. This is what we voted for. This is what we want. This is something that is wildly popular with the Americans. Now, maybe the methods and some of the incidences that have happened in the last couple of weeks, people are behind. But in a vacuum, in the abstract, people wildly support deporting criminal illegal aliens is like over 80%. Deporting illegals is over 60%, including over 50% of Democrats.
They're all criminals. They should all be gone.
Cam,
Just
have
make
you
a fucking form that says free money here, list your language, and if it says Somali, deport them.
Cam, have you thought about going to Houston or Arizona for any of the fraud stuff there?
I don't know. I haven't yet. I'm
Houston has this stuff where there's mosques that are trying to force local businesses to comply with Islamic rulings on what they can sell and stuff, like even if it's owned by a fellow Muslim. And also if you go to Arizona is where they've been revoking all the CDLs for all the people that literally don't know how to read an English street sign. I think the Arizona Department of Transportation posted a video where they had like 400 people gathered up on a bunch of bleachers, where they pulled in 400 people based on of shady CDL information, and they tested every single one of them, and they couldn't read the fucking street signs, and every single one of them was Indian.
Yeah, it doesn't even surprise me a little bit.
And all the CDLs were issued in California.
Yeah, if you don't speak English, dude, you shouldn't even be allowed to be here.
Look, I don't care if you at least learn English when you get here, but if you can't read the fucking streets, if you can't read the fucking street signs, I've got a big problem with that. Like, if you're driving on the roads and you can't read the street signs,
English, you can't read the signs. If you can't read the signs, if you can't speak English, you shouldn't be allowed to exist in this country.
Well, I'm saying you could learn. I'm saying you could learn, and you could learn and then get the CDL once you've proven that you could read it and at least have a basic level of speaking.
Sam,
but if you're just coming in here and you're what?
It's Lear. It's 2025, dude.
Sorry, Lear.
Sorry, it's 2026.
Did you like the sticker they put over it? They literally put a sticker over it.
Yeah, I went and I saw it in person. It's hilarious.
God, they couldn't even just get a new sign. With those millions of dollars, they couldn't just pay for a new sign.
At 3 a.m., I went and rang their doorbell like 100 times, and then we did. I'm not going to say anymore, actually.
Oh, was there a ring camera that you were just fucking with?
We were drinking at the. Yeah. We were literally just like incessantly ringing the doorbell. And at like 3 a.m. and we could see ourselves. There's a security camera and the monitor faces the door, so we were just looking at ourselves on the fucking security camera. It's hilarious.
Laugh at racism? No, I was laughing at someone essentially ding-dong ditching a facility that's defrauding the American government, and I was laughing at the fact that California is handing out CDLs to people to drive on the roads of America who literally can't read the street signs. That's a problem.
Yeah, people are saying ICE is doing too much. Border Patrol is doing too much. Greg Bavino is a Nazi. They're bad.
I will say he did
like,
that trench coat. He 100% knew what he was doing with the trench coat. That's
dude. That trench coat's badass as
but
fuck.
It's not a standard issue trench coat. He did that one.
No, who cares? We already switched our army uniforms back. That looks just like what our troops would wear in World War II. We already switched our army uniforms back to that anyway. It's what my brother wears for his dress uniform.
They only switched one of the uniforms. They switched back to the pink and greens.
I don't give a fuck. Those coats are badass, dude. I love those coats. If I could get my hands on one, dude, I would.
You just order one.
I'm gonna get my hands on one, okay?
God.
But here's what
I'll say: this trench coats are not actually as fun to wear as you think they are. They're fucking
not
annoying.
Doing enough. They're not doing enough. Do more.
I just
Do
like
more.
I'm fine with ICE doing all the deporting and stuff. I obviously just want them to conduct themselves accordingly and follow the procedures. Like if you're going to be fucked up and unprofessional and you're going to make mistakes, okay, you either need retraining or this job's not for you. Because like there's plenty. My thing is people go, oh, every ICE officer is not trained up. That's bullshit. You can have an officer, just a regular police officer who's been on the job for 30 fucking years. And is the top shit. He's the best in the class at everything, best in tactics, best in every sort of training. But when shit actually hits the fan, you find out he wasn't built for this, and he just wasn't ready for it. It's just some people aren't cut out for it. But to say that every single officer is unqualified because a couple guys fucked up, that's insane.
Also, you were talking about was it you who's like talking about this gun, the gun like discharged? Yeah, it was. The gun. I don't know. I haven't dived. I've been too busy with Signal yet. I haven't like dived in this super deep. But another thing to consider here is this was a SIG P320.
Yeah,
and,
I saw
it's
that and I was
also
like,
possible
oh
this gun
god.
did not go off as a result of him pulling the trigger. It very well could have discharged itself.
That's
I mean, it's
what
the
I've been
shittiest
saying.
Gun known to man.
Okay, that's a little far. It's not that shitty. I like SIG. They just got problems with the P320s. But that's one of the things
Well,
I've been
I'm just
saying
saying
is
the
of
P320
all
is
the
what I'm
fucking pistols for it to be, of course it had to be a fucking P320. But if you look at the videos, I don't see his finger on the trigger. I 100% see the gun go off. I see the slide go back. I see the slide go back. I see the gun go off. I hear the gun go off. And in one of the other angles, you actually see him look down and react to it. You see his wrist flick up and everything. I don't see his finger on the trigger. Now, that doesn't make it any better.
Would the guy be alive today if he minded his own fucking business?
That's what I'm saying. It also, listen,
mind your own fucking business and stay out of their way. You take your life into your own hands when you fucking antagonize and get in the way of armed law enforcement conducting their operations. It's his fault. Period.
It's not even about that, Hammer. This is what I'm going to say. Let's not talk at all about maybe some officers were at fault, maybe they weren't. There's this old story. There's a guy on an island, and he's examining birds, specifically finches, and the difference in their beaks. What he came up with was this idea of natural selection, that if the bird is retarded, it'll die, okay, and it won't pass on its genes, and its gene pool dies.
What?
This person, Mr. Alex Pretty, his gene pool ended because he's a moron.
Hang on. Zoko says, new rule, if you look in ICE's direction, you win a prize. Nobody's saying that you just get shot or deserve to die because you look at ICE. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you impede their operations, I think we start with rubber bullets immediately.
But these people are making these claims now that the entire rights ideology is comply or die. That's nobody is saying. The only people who are saying that is the people on the left who are attributing that to the right. Nobody on the right is saying that.
Comply or accept the consequences of not complying.
Wait, hold on. Who's snoring? Is that Golda or Fax? Someone's snoring. Fax, are you there?
That sounds like a dude.
Oh, that's Fax. Golda's muted.
Creation Central says you record them, you die. It's actually funny because there's a video of this guy recording them, and they tell him to step to the side, and he does, and nothing happens to him. He wasn't recording somebody. He was actively de-arresting somebody and assaulting officers and preventing them from making an arrest. He wasn't just recording them. In fact, he wasn't recording them at all. He was actively touching them.
Did you talk about Alex?
Yeah.
Also, from the video of the person that was sitting in their car, it looks like he didn't even have a chance to do it. Granted, after they started getting him, it looks like he tried to get the woman up off the ground. But when he first gets pepper sprayed, it's immediately after the woman next to him gets put. He wasn't even with that woman, by the way. That's the weird part, or that's the crazy part. He wasn't even with her. She gets pushed to the ground, and he immediately gets pepper sprayed because he's in the vicinity. And I'm sitting there like, what? Like, he's yelling, who cares? Why'd you pepper spray him? He didn't do shit. Granted, he probably would have done something, but he hadn't even done shit yet. Why the fuck did you pepper spray him?
He was too close. He was menacing.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
He was menacing.
Menacing.
That's not how it works. Yeah, if you're like up in their shit, especially in tense situations, you don't have to touch them to get pepper sprayed.
My thing is that the pepper spray is supposed to be like fuck off spray. It's just like fuck off in that direction.
Exactly. Yeah. So like you don't. I mean, you don't need justification to pepper spray somebody. Like when I was getting mobbed the other 4 days ago, my security guard pulled the pepper spray and almost pepper sprayed people who hadn't touched us yet. It's like you said, it's fuck off spray. You get too close, you're getting maced. Like you
I like
you
it.
don't follow me back to my car.
I
You're gonna
like
get
it.
pepper sprayed.
We need
And if you
we
keep
need
going,
pepper
you're gonna
spray
get shot.
cannons. We need pepper spray cannons. Just shoot them in mass. Just massive water cannons filled with pepper spray.
It shouldn't even be pepper spray. In this temperature, it should be water cannons. You're gonna turn them to ice cubes.
Oh no, yeah. Probably freeze on the way getting there.
Literally, like if you dump a cup of water out here, it'll be frozen before it hits the ground. Not even kidding.
Yeah, we need pepper spray.
Hey,
effect.
they got all of the people that took the. I know I saw at least 2 of the 3 people. They got all 3 of the people that took the firearms from the ice vehicle, right? I know they got 2 of them. I didn't see the 3rd.
I don't know if they got the last guy yet.
I couldn't believe one of the dudes was so fucking stupid that he actually posted video. The dude actually posted videos of himself with it. Was like, "Oh, come get me!" And they were like, "Okay." what are you doing?
Yeah. Nick recorded that guy doing that, and they totally fucked him. He got his plates and everything. He just threw it in his car. He's that guy. When he left, he threw the rifle in his car, and he literally stopped for a stop sign right after. like literally 2 feet away. Like he because the cops aren't coming. Like the cops don't.
I'm gonna steal this firearm. Now let me stop for the stop sign.
Up until literally tonight, there has been 0 police response whatsoever.
They're running out of police officers.
Well, yeah, a lot of the guys from the department are leaving.
They just passed that new family leave bill in Minnesota, and I saw that's up to 100 officers have.
Worse than that. Like any cop who is worth his medal left in 2020, and the ones who are left are demoralized, don't want to do anything, and the rest of the new guys are all social workers.
Have you seen the narrative that got pushed before the shooting that happened in San Jose before the news even got a hold of it? Did you see the narrative that came out on social media? Cam, do you know what shooting I'm talking about?
Nope.
Okay, so it started with this. This is the first videos that we saw online. This is the first videos we saw. Man getting into a police car. Officer standing there with his gun.
Oh.
Unarmed black man running away while police shoot at him while he runs away. That was the video we saw. This video got over 2 million views on just one post. And then he gets run over and they still keep shooting him. And everyone's like, oh my God, they shot an unarmed black man and ran him over. But then if we go to the police helicopter footage and get the context, we find out this man was already firing at law enforcement. He had carjacked multiple people with the weapon. They tried to run him over so he couldn't carjack this person over here. He then starts, right now, he's shooting at the police car. He is dumping rounds into the police car. The officer gets out and engages. Then he runs up, keeps shooting at the police officer. He then tries to go around and steal the police car while still shooting at the officer, by the way. Tries to take it, and he fails. So as a result, he gets out. He's still a threat, by the way. This is part of the video where you see them like shooting at him, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, they shot at an unarmed black man running away with his back turned." He goes over and immediately tries to carjack this car. He's got his pistol out. He's trying to take their car, and this officer says, "I think the fuck not."
He ran him over?
Oh, fucking creamed him. Look, he fucking creamed his ass.
Oh, that's great.
Well, I mean, I had people yesterday go, "Why'd they run him over?" Because that was the fastest way to get him the fuck away from that car. That was the fastest way to save that person's life. So here he goes.
Justice.
He goes to steal the car, and then here comes the officer. Well, bam. And then he's still moving, so they start firing. But again, the narrative that was immediately spread was, "Oh my God, the police just murdered an unarmed black man who was running away from them."
Of course it was.
Let's see. Yeah, this post alone had 1.8 million views. This was just one post. And it says, San Jose police killed someone. As of right now, the only video being circulated shows the person running away when they shot and killed him.
Dude, the whole like getting on like the Justice for Renee bullshit. That whole thing is like one of the smartest things they've ever done, because they've spent the past 5 years convincing people that the cops only kill black people. And so now they're like, if they can kill a white woman, they can kill anybody. And they're just eating it up. Like, they're so stupid.
Have you, do you know who Angry Cops is on YouTube, Cam?
No, I've heard of it.
So Angry Cops is a Buffalo police officer. He's the one that exposed the big scandal with all the crimes that were going unreported to police against children in Buffalo. against the school district. Hang on, YouTube angry cops. He has a really fucking good in-depth analysis of the Renee Good incident where he actually has the 911 logs. He was the first person to put out a video that had the full 911 logs of what happened. This is Angry Cops, great YouTuber, law enforcement officer. Highly recommend watching him. If anyone's watched Donut Operator, he's one of Donut Operator's friends. His entire assessment of this thing. By the way, he's in the army. He's a drill sergeant. One of the things is he takes away a saying from the YouTuber Donut Operator. Donut Operator, by the way, being former Navy security forces, not security forces. He was former Navy. He was former law enforcement and a former SWAT officer. And he classifies the Renee Good situation as awful but lawful. Yeah, it's awful to happen. It's really shitty. Technically lawful. He goes through the breakdown of the 911 calls, the timeline, how it's going to be associated. It's going to come down to in court the lawful detainment. Could a reasonable person ascertain her position and understand that they were lawfully detained? Yes, she knew who they were. They were identified by their markings, their vehicle, everything. They gave her the lawful order to step out of the vehicle. She's detained at that point. Then it comes down to the use of authorization of force, which all it's going to matter is it doesn't matter, oh, well, she only hit him a little bit, or she didn't mean to hit him, or she barely touched him. Because that when you get into that, that's such a dangerous precedent of like, okay, so it's okay to hit an officer as long as you don't hit him too hard. He says all it's going to come down to is, and he's right, did that officer have a reasonable fear for life and safety in that scenario? And would a reasonable person in that position feel the same way? That's all it's going to come down to. And again, awful but lawful. It's shitty that it happened, but it's lawful. Tough shit. Do you have any more plans to go look at more fraud in different areas, Cam?
Yeah, eventually. I just need to go on vacation for a little bit.
Get the fuck out of this freezing snow.
Like every day, they're like, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. Like it's personal.
Do you have proper body armor, or I didn't see? Did you even have plates in your plate carrier?
Yeah. Well, I won't say, but I have good protection. Yeah. I'm safe.
Have you gotten a CCW yet?
I'll never carry at protests.
I'm saying even not at a protest for your own protection, though.
No, I don't have my CCW yet. But I'm working on it. I'm just never home. I'm just never in Washington. I have a handgun, but I'm just never home, so I don't have time to go to an appointment.
Wait, so they scream they will unalive you, but they hate when ICE does it. Yeah. Oh God, you saw the video of the woman and her husband getting out of the truck, saying they were being followed for like an hour, right? And then everyone accosting them for it.
Oh, they do that to everybody all day, every day.
There's a woman who's driving around, and they finally get out of their car to confront someone. They're like, "Why the fuck are you following us? We're not ICE." And then all of a sudden, this crowd of people just forms around them and goes, "You're ICE! You're ICE! Are you in the database?" She's like, "What fucking database? What are you talking about? Yeah. How would anyone verify that we're ICE? They're just following us." And they go, "Well, let me see your papers. Let me see your ID. I want to verify where you're from." The irony. I want to see where you're from to verify who you are.
Yep.
Oh, the fucking irony of that.
Yep.
Get the Utah CCW. I mean, Arizona would probably be the easiest. Arizona would cover the same states. Cry. Creation Central. Do you not understand the irony of demanding, being against ICE for deporting illegal immigrants, even like the other stuff, like the shooting incidents aside, the irony of being mad at ICE for wanting to verify people's citizenship to deport them, but then demanding that this random person that you just saw, demanding to see their identification paperwork to verify who they are and determine whether they're allowed to be around you or not. Do you not understand the irony of that? Have you seen the database? It's a Google sheet with plates and info. I haven't actually seen the database. And again, how who's adding to it? How are they authorized to add to it? Can anyone just submit?
It's the Signal network. I'm telling you, it's Signal Gate.
So could I just, in theory, just go start taking license plates of all the protesters' vehicles and just add them?
I already tried to do that. It needs admin approval, so you have to submit an Airtable form, and then the admins have to approve it. So you theoretically could try to do that, and I filled it out and I was gonna do it, but then when I realized I needed admin approval, I knew that they would
Oh.
just know it's their own cars and
Wait.
they wouldn't do it.
Oh, so we should just let them do what they want. Okay, this is what I hate about fucking TikTok. This is like Twitter, where I could post, I like waffles, and someone goes, so you fucking hate pancakes? I never said let them do what they want, creation. What are you fucking talking about? What, you mean government license plates? Yeah, no, like they have a database of license plates for vehicles that they believe are associated with ICE or anyone who is associated with ICE. Dude, they added I heard they added that one kick streamer, the guy that just goes around and gets B-roll footage for the news. Did you see that clip?
Which streamer is this?
There's a streamer for Kick, and he's basically like one of those people from LA that just goes around and gets news clips. And he just like listens to the scanner and watches the police and sees what they're doing.
Laxius?
I don't. Connor. This guy was streaming in LA. This guy was streaming in LA, and this woman fucking went ape shit. This lady's crazy, by the way. Hold on. Watch it. So this guy, by the way, again, he is one of the people that just goes around, he listens to police scanners and follows police and gets B-roll footage for the news. Like when the news can't fucking get there in time to bring a news crew or it's not important enough, he'll go to like a traffic accident, get some footage of the scene that's going on, and then sell that to different news stations so that they can use it. He's minding his own business in a car where he's got orange flashing lights on the back of it.
What's up?
Hi, are you law enforcement?
Huh?
Are you law enforcement? Are you law enforcement?
No, why?
Are you law enforcement?
No, why?
Are you law enforcement?
Bro, is this a simulation? Oh, is this like one of those ice things or something?
Cool, thank you. Good to know. Are you law enforcement?
She does this for 7 fucking minutes.
That's
Oh
like the
shit!
most
Thank you for the
average
gift.
Minneapolis interaction.
The most average video.
I'm serious. It's like every you park in any parking lot in any part of Minneapolis, North Loop, South Loop.
Oh
doesn't
shit! Thank
matter
you,
where
Willie.
you're at, anywhere. Or St. Paul, like just go park in a parking lot. There will be people walking around that parking lot taking photos of everybody's license plates at any given time.
It's absolute brain rot. Like these people literally have just ate propaganda for months on end and now just out here harassing everybody on the streets. Ridiculous.
Are you in law enforcement?
Those signal chats have 24/7 dispatch for rapid response. So they're in there all day, like calling out intersections and sending all their people to the intersections to harass ICE. And we caught 3 tails driving through Southside Minneapolis. So we had 3 other people following us because they thought we were ICE. And so at this point, they had no idea I was in the signals. So I just joined the dispatch call, and they're like, yeah, we're following that F-150 confirmed ICE. And then like we just kept going. We would start going in circles and shit, and like just taking them around. And they're like, guys, I think one of you can stay on that F-150, but I think we can use our resources better at this time. I'm like, yeah, motherfuckers. I could take you in circles all day. All fucking day. I can sit here and go in circles.
So Cam, that was interesting because I just got done debating Harry Sisson, and I was telling him specifically about the Signal group chats that you put out on X, and I said, Flanagan is in this group chat, and not only is her name in there, but they admit that she was exposed in the chat. He sat there in denial for probably like a whole hour going in circles like, you can't prove it, you can't prove it. I'm like, it seems pretty accurate.
Cam, do you know what these are?
I haven't said with like definitive, like any kind of certainty yet that Flanagan is involved, just because I don't want to get sued, and I don't have like 100% certainty. But there are politicians that have been like not only like in there using their real name, but also they've like made public statements that they're in the Signal chats. But nobody batted an eye about that 2 months ago because nobody knew what was going on in the Signal chats. They're literally created with the sole express purpose of obstructing federal law. It's the only reason they exist. Their whole goal is to obstruct federal law.
And I think the U.S. code is actually, I think, not 241, but it's called conspiracy to defraud the United States. It's the same charge that Jack Smith tried to get Donald Trump on. But the conspiracy, 2 or more people, which was stupid enough in their thing that you showed where it required 2 or more people to do the reporting. I did see that.
Hey,
Yeah, recording at least 5 at any time.
Camp, for future reference, when you go to these places and you have people telling you, stop by a Home Depot first before you actually start doing anything in town. Do you know what a caltrip is?
Oh yeah, I know.
These little things? Yeah, so you can do this great little thing. Totally legal to use your free will to make these, by the way.
We'll start with a chunk of cow panel.
Yeah, that's just gonna
Use
piss
your
them
fingers
off,
as a gauge.
You know what it does, though? It makes them stop following you.
Yeah, and
You just take some little fucking grated wire
but
from like the
thing
garden
is
section.
there's hundreds of them out patrolling at any given time. Like if I just caltrop one of their cars, they're gonna send like 10 more cars on me.
Well, that sounds like 10 more cars with flat tires to me.
Well, I mean, look what they did to him and Nick Sorter just when you guys were in the Jeep. I mean,
Yeah.
these people are actually crazy.
Yeah, they just box us in, like fuck us over, and try to kill us again.
Again, the irony of I don't like ICE demanding paperwork, but let me see your paperwork. What?
Why didn't they pick the IRS for this movement? Like, if you want to call anyone the Gestapo for needing your papers, can you just start with the people that collect our taxes every year?
Hey, Bill, have you seen Mideast today?
Mideast was on my panel earlier today. I spoke to him for a little bit. I haven't seen him actually tonight. No.
He's been lacking in his foot game today. He hasn't been
but, I
he
mean-
has been harassing people.
Yeah, I mean, he's been busy debating. I mean, we've both been debating. I got done debating Chris and Harry at the same time, so that was entertaining. But I mean, congratulations, Cam, for the Kash Patel is now looking into this because of your reporting. So that's really awesome.
Thanks. Gonna get them, hopefully.
I wonder if you'll get called to testify like fucking Nick Shirley did. It was actually pretty funny. That was actually pretty
I
funny
would
seeing
bet on
the picture Nick posted of him just sitting there, just like just waiting for questions. That was pretty good. Oh God. Yeah, it's been blowing my mind, the hypocrisy from people left and right. Even both sides though. There's a bunch of self-validating stuff that's going on. Like the left is doing actions that justify stuff on the right. The right's doing actions that justify stuff on the left. And then there's the people in the middle who are going, "What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Why is it so controversial to say follow the law, do it right, and we don't have a problem here? What the fuck?" Like that's saying, "Hey, I like when ICE does the right thing and when they deport people breaking the law." That's apparently a controversial take. Why? I don't understand.
They don't like the Republic. They're not happy that they lost this election, and all of the people that whine and bitch and complain about J6 are out there literally justifying protesters beating cops.
Did
like
you see?
today.
Do you know who a moderate Democrat is? Rudy.
Yes.
So
Heard of him.
Rudy, he's definitely more left leaning than he likes to admit. But Rudy did a live where he was really upset about the church thing, about the people that went into the church, because he's religious himself. He's definitely more left leaning than center left, but he was really upset about that. And he was like, "Hey, you guys can't go into a church, be asked to leave, and then just start accosting children and screaming at families and making physical threats and recording videos while refusing to leave, and then get mad about January 6th. You can't do that." And he was just getting shit on by everyone from the left. Like he got 4 violation restrictions on his live for visibility because he was just calling out hypocrisy. You can't do this, break the law, go accost literal children in church, and then break the law and trespass, and then get mad at someone else for something they did on the right. Like, the hypocrisy is insane. And there were people in the chat going, "Well, if they can say mean things, I'm justified in my violence. I can break the law if I want." Like, what are you people talking about? It's insane.
Did you read the 19-page affidavit on it?
From
released.
the church thing?
Yeah, so it's been leaked out, the affidavit. It's 19 pages long, and it lays out that a woman broke her arm, that they were cornering children in the church, blocking parents from getting to their children that were in the daycare below the stairs, and then basically people described as William Kelly, and he's the same guy who was chasing around our National Guard in DC. You remember he was like calling them traitors and saying that you know, they're breaking the Constitution. That guy was screaming in little kids' faces, telling them that their parents are going to burn in hell and that their parents are Schnazis.
Oh, it's I've got it right.
I can send it to you if you don't.
Yeah,
have
I've got it right because I was laughing. Ah, this guy.
Yeah, that's.
As you can see, all these pretend Christians, all these comfortable white people who are living lavish, comfortable lives while children are dragged into concentration camps.
By the way, I love the left's affinity for absolutely diminishing what happened with the Holocaust and a slap in the face to what everyone went through by saying, "Hey, arresting people who broke the law and sending them back to where they came from is the equivalent of throwing 6 million Jews in a concentration camp and literally murdering all of them." That's totally the same thing.
While
Totally
being
the same.
anti-Israel at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
this is how dense these people are. You're anti-Israel, pro-Narnian, which is what I refer to as Palestine, because it's not a real place, in my opinion, but that's just me.
Wait, which
these people are
which
just
filing date are you
anti-Israel at the
talking
same
about, by the way, for the affidavit? Which what's the filing date?
Here, I have it, 1 second.
Let's see.
And you can just screenshot this.
Yeah, I'll check my DMs if you send it to me, and then I'll pull it up on the computer.
So, like, right, can you see it?
Case.
This is the case number.
Is that the one on Scribd? Is it?
I don't know who's.
Is that what's the case
yeah,
number?
That's yep.
Because I've got this one that's 26 MJ00040 filed on the 20th, but I've got another one that's what is this one? 80 pages long, filed on the 12th. What is this one for? So Twin Cities. Nope, this one is a different one, but about Minnesota. Okay, so this one we have here, full screen. Okay, associated with the DHS, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, Homeland Security Investigation, capacity special agent, I'm responsible. Wait, is this from the Timothy Gerber? Is he the one who is the pastor?
Yeah, he filed his
Oh.
own lawsuit. They went out and announced
Very nice.
that they plan to bring civil claims.
First affidavit. This affidavit is submitted for the purpose of establishing probable cause in support of the attached criminal complaint and issuance of arrest warrants against Nikema Valdez Levy Armstrong, aka Nikema Valdez Levy Pounds. What the fuck? Kelly. Please tell me I can fucking unredact this. Ah, damn it, no, I can't.
No,
Collectively
but Don
defendants-
Lennon's definitely one of the redacted.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that one's gonna go down because, like, did you see the timeline of him traveling there and how that all happened? So someone's
yeah, because
yeah.
he was aware of the operation. I know
Mhm.
that much because he knew the operation's name, and he's like, we're not gonna give away the details of the operation. So like he knew in advance as a co-conspirator, and Title 18 U.S. Code 241 is very clear about it doesn't matter as long as you're part of the conspiracy and have been made aware of the conspiracy and participated in the conspiracy, which that whole group gathering before going into the church wouldn't cover him for freedom of the press.
Yeah, someone put together the timeline because they actually have videos and stuff that he posted and people seeing him. They put together the timeline of him actually arriving there, going directly to meet up with groups, the videos of him discussing going to the church, videos of him discussing with the people who would end up in the church, being there, recording the interview, going outside, recording a few more things, and then just straight up leaving and flying out. Like, he literally went there with the express purpose of going to that church and causing problems.
Well, so in the affidavit, the pastor also says, I asked him specifically to leave. Like, he told Don Lemon point blank, I need you to leave too. And Don Lemon responds with, I'm here to worship. Which is just a point blank lie. Like, he intended to go in there to cover the situation. And so now he's making excuses like, oh, I'm here to worship and I'm a Christian. And
Operation
I just
Pull
think
Up.
all of that was just an excuse to harass them. Oh shit. I feel bad. Did I interrupt what Cam was saying?
I didn't even hear him talking. No, Cam does that. He does the Irish goodbye a lot.
Okay.
Because I know he's getting ready to leave right now. He's getting out of the frozen hellhole.
No, I felt bad. I was like, oh damn.
No, but if anyone hasn't
Felix
seen
says
Cam
you
stuff,
won't
go
believe the
go
video I
follow.
sent you.
The video I sent you is
Before Leering Center, it was another Somali daycare that was busted in 2010 for multi-million-dollar fraud. Well, okay, so here's the crazy thing. Did you see the court case where a jury returned a unanimous verdict, guilty on 7 counts of fraud, and a judge just acquitted him of all charges?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the case, but I started reading about it, but I saw that a couple days ago. Not gonna lie, I didn't even bother looking into it though. But it was one of those things where I looked at it and I went, not surprised. Like not even surprised. Like what gets me too is like it's so unsurprising. I can't remember which one it was. It was either the Leering Center or the place that had all of their documents stolen when they were broken into. One of those two facilities is the one that failed a bunch of their inspections coming up before their license renewal, and they had a bunch of fucking demerit points. They had an outside auditor come in from Ohio who passed them with flying colors and said that nothing was wrong. Also happened to be Somali. Just coincidence.
Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence at all. I think that this has probably been set up for a long period of time, and this is just the first time that they found out about it. But I'm also extremely suspicious of Melissa Hortman's death. I think that she knew something was going on, and I think that the letter that Vance Bolter wrote to the FBI was extremely suspicious and should have immediately opened up an investigation to Keith Ellison and Tim Walz, because he said he was told by Tim Walz to unalive Melissa and all of the other people that were on the list. He said he was told that by Tim Walz, and after 400 whistleblowers came forward to say that they were threatened and intimidated by Tim Walz and his administration, I'm starting to think that it's true.
There's just so much bullshit going on that it just like it's hard to comprehend how much there is and how there's the different levels of organization and how everyone's coordinating all at once and how all of this stuff is popping up, but then here's a distraction over here, here's a distraction over there. Like it's insane how we've even gotten to this point. Like I don't even know how to properly describe it in words, but it's just a massive fucking clusterfuck. Like, look, I get if you want to be mad at ICE if they make a fuck up, fair enough. That doesn't mean it's okay to break into a federal law enforcement vehicle, steal firearms, beat the shit out of random people on your own side because you called them a Nazi because they didn't want to answer your questions because they were minding their own business. Trapping a bunch of IT workers at a fucking coffee shop because you thought they were ICE and now you're trying to beat the shit out of them. Jumping people in their cars that have nothing to do with this and that are protesting on your side because you thought they were ICE. Fucking hunting people down in the streets. Like, it's insane. I don't understand how we've gotten to this point. But he said was the
I mean, it's because it's been tolerated for so long, and that's what I'm hoping that Donald Trump wakes up and, like, I support Donald Trump, I do, but this is something that needs to be handled with a very firm grip, and an example needs to be set soon. And just like the way that they did it with the J6ers, they immediately rounded everybody up. People had their homes raided in the middle of the night. I want to see that happen. I want to see people go to jail. And Don Lemon should be sitting with his mugshot as well.
Has he made any statements?
He basically just egged on Pam Bondi, saying, "Come get me, come get me." And you're not gonna get me. It's kind of like a Borat
So he's
video.
pulling a
You will never
Maduro.
get this.
So what you're telling me is he's pulling a Maduro.
I'm telling
Come
you,
and
he's
get me.
pulling like a Borat. You will never get this. You will never get this.
And I gotta find
Like,
his. Does he have a Twitter still?
I think he deleted it. People said he deleted his
Oh.
Twitter.
Let's see. Okay, he's got his Instagram. He left Twitter a year ago, so he's got Instagram stuff. Let's see what he's posted on Instagram. Has he posted anything in the last few days? When was this posted? This was 13 hours ago. Epstein files. Nope. Commander at large. Public execution. God, I fucking look, people. Again, words have meaning. Words mean things. When we just start changing the meaning of words, they lose all fucking purpose and intent, and there's no point in them anyways. There is a difference between executing someone, a purposeful, intentional unaliving of someone, and okay, an officer fucked up and shot someone. There is an entire those two things are entirely fucking different. And it's a slap in the face to people like those in Iran who are being publicly executed for wearing clothes that the government doesn't approve of. I don't understand where we just, oh yeah, I could say this word means whatever the fuck I want it to mean. Let's see.
I keep going back and forth with Democrats over this shooting in regards to what they justified with Ashley Babbitt, and I told them, I was like, you guys are gonna regret this down the road when somebody who's unarmed, who doesn't even touch an officer, gets pew-pewed. You guys are gonna regret this precedence that you just set, and now here we are.
My whole thing is I'm seeing people with the moral inconsistency on both sides on this, more so on the left, but like. Kyle Rittenhouse, bad. He crossed state lines with a firearm. Well, that wasn't fucking true, according to the court case. Well, he's still guilty. Well, the court says he's not. Yeah, but I still think he was guilty to the wrong. Okay, but this guy's right to have his firearm. Okay, so which one is it? Because these are two people that went to protest with firearms. Both of them, in my opinion, lawfully had their firearms there. Kyle Rittenhouse followed the law in accordance with that local jurisdiction, which is what the court determined. And fucking Alex, at least up until the point of everything happening, he was in accordance with the law. Sure, you could say it wasn't smart that he went there. You could say the same thing about Kyle Rittenhouse. It wasn't smart that you brought a firearm there, but you're legally allowed to. Nothing stops you from doing that. But you also have to understand, if I'm going to do this, I better be ready for the repercussions or what dangers may come of it. And someone else put it out earlier, like, man, for all these people that are like, oh my God, I'm so in fear of ICE, I'm afraid for my life. They really seem to surround themselves with ICE a lot. You know, you're so deathly afraid of these people that I gotta surround myself with them. It's a little weird. The Quality Leering Center is in chat.
Is the Target protests that they're doing. They're like at Target, and like Target was their quote unquote ally. They're like DEI ally. They're fat mannequins ally. And now they've turned on Target, asking CEOs of a mega corporation for help. And I'm like, I thought you guys hated rich corporations. Now you're begging a rich corporation to help you. What are we doing? I just saw them handing out Dunkin' Donuts to the fucking protesters. I'm like, aren't you guys supposed to be protesting Dunkin' because of Sydney Sweeney and the white jeans thing?
Oh,
remember?
Have you seen California? One of the prosecutors wants to, or one of the DAs wants to bring charges on her in California now for vandalism.
I'm not surprised.
So-
I'm pretty sure that the company told her to do that.
Yeah. Hey, she hung a bra on a sign, so now we want to charge her with vandalism. Let's ignore all the people that regularly spray graffiti up there, though. It's just insane. But yeah, like, I mean, even with all the protests, too, it's so organized that it's hard to believe that it's organic. Like, I get that there are people who are capable of this and people who are well organized. This is what they do. But a lot of it is just so artificially bolstered. It's insane. Like, have you talked to Nick and Cam about when they went to the UCLA protests for the Occupy campus things for Gaza?
That was the first time I ever spoke to Cam just now.
Oh, so
I haven't had a chance.
Cam and our friend, and I think you know Nick. Cam and Nick were no, Nick Matau. He does all the So Cam and Nick. Oh, there's Hammer. Cam and Nick infiltrated one of the Occupy protests at UCLA. They wore keffiyehs. They said they were pro Gaza and everything. They were anti-Israel, anti-Zionist, all that stuff. and they essentially said that like the second they entered the Occupy zone, they were immediately handed organized pamphlets, professionally printed stuff. Here's a tent, here's a chair, here's this, here's that, like all in neat organized bins that were all sorted out. Everything was bought from the same place. It was professional. This wasn't like okay, we're gonna show up and cause problems or we're just gonna occupy. This was someone professionally organized this. It was the level of organization and influence from outside sources is insane.
Not just outside sources, it's also from the government, it's the police, it's the local officials, it's state officials, NGOs. It's totally organized, and it's all being paid for by the husband of one of those pigs from Code Pink, Singham, what's his name, Neville Singham or whatever. We know where the money's coming from. We know who's funding this. We know who's organizing it. These people can't organize this shit themselves. Look at them. These people are barely functional, most of them. Pink hair, septum pierces, can't
Septum
speak,
theories.
scream like hyenas. They can't organize themselves. They're being paid. These are people that used to be in the pro-Palestinian rallies. They just switched over. Instead of Pallywood, it's Minnawood.
I have to
I
find.
agree. Like, these people have to be told what to chant. There was a video I watched today with Rokana and another protester, and he's like constantly turning around to tell the crowd of protesters what to chant. And like good little sheep, they just all mimic whatever he tells them to say. It's crazy.
Oh, Rokana took time out of his busy schedule chasing all the wealthy people out of California to talk about something else.
And don't forget hosting the Epstein bullshit too.
Yeah, he's only chased away $1 trillion in wealth out of California in the last month and a half.
Hammer, did you see California finally maybe realized something and they canceled a new plan to add billions of dollars to that high-speed railway thing again?
Oh God, that thing is.
I
remember that.
They were going to add more money to it.
Passed. I remember. We laughed. We all laughed. We're like, this is never going to get built. This was 15 years ago, whenever it was, when air flight travel was a little more expensive than it is now. But why would you want to take a train from LA to San Francisco? It's a 50-minute flight. You could fly it on Spirit for $75. I wouldn't fly on Spirit because I'm an elitist and a snob, but other people can.
Well,
You have to be an elitist to not want to fly on Spirit.
Well, fair point.
There was a plan to add a bunch of other funding to it, and it got voted down.
Now they're going
billions of dollars in a mile-long section.
It was from like what, Merced to Fresno or something? Merced to, I don't even know where the first leg. It's like two places everyone wants to leave. No one wants to go to these two places.
Well, isn't it interesting Gavin Newsom at the World Economic Forum, while his state is actively running a fucking deficit and they're taxing people who are leaving?
But don't forget their bragging point is, well, we help fund these other red states. Like, so you're losing money on purpose?
Dude, you have no idea. California's unfunded pension liabilities is $1 trillion.
Dude, I remember
$1 trillion.
When I left California, same thing with my parents, they for years sent us letters trying to demand money from us for refusing to re-register our vehicles in the state. Like, they're like, oh, well, just because you left doesn't mean you don't have to still pay us for registering your vehicles. We're gonna put out like fucking fines up against you if you don't re-register your vehicles. Like, motherfucker, I left the goddamn state. Fuck off. I don't want to be a part of this.
Dude, Franchise Tax Board sent me a letter saying that I hadn't filed my tax returns for a couple of years after I'd been out of the state and closed my corporation 3 years earlier.
California's fucking. I'm so fucking glad to be out of there. Oh, also, I got to show that. Hammer, did you see the Walmart video?
If you live in San Francisco, Ventura, San Francisco is a 5-hour trip LAX to SFO. Okay, fly out of Burbank. Or if you have the money, fly JSX. You can show up 20 minutes before the flight takes off.
Hammer, did you see?
Why would you drive to LAX if you're flying out of Ventura? That's dumb. Go to Burbank.
Did you see the Walmart video that me and Cam were talking about?
Yeah. The train cuts that in half. No, what train? It's not there. What train? the train cuts it in half. You mean the train that doesn't exist? Here's what we'll do, MAGA man. Let's have a competition, you and me. Okay? And I'll pay for you. Okay. You take the train, your bullet train from LA to San Francisco, and I will fly, and we'll see who gets there first.
In from 2 hours ago, pro-Palestinian protesters just attacked and stabbed a young Australian man for waving an Australian flag on Australia Day.
Did you see the guy who got stabbed today in Washington? Him and his dog got stabbed because he said he was a Christian.
What?
No, I did not see that.
Yeah, it's it was on the news today. It was even trending on the news for X. Yeah, a guy was just out walking his dog. This crazy guy walked up to him and asked him if he was a Christian. He said yes, and he stabbed him and his dog. He
Suspect
got,
was
PQ'd
killed
by
by
the police later, but that wasn't national news.
Of course, like what the fuck is even going on?
These people are psychopaths.
Yeah. People are reporting that it was. Do we have any confirmation on who it was that did it? Have they released his name yet?
He got pew-pewed, I know that. Like, he got into a confrontation with police, and the police unalived him.
Oh, good. Save us taxpayers a lot of money. That's great.
Bullets
But you
cost
know
less
what's
than
crazy?
jail cells.
Why isn't that national news? Why wasn't this, like, front page news that an officer pew-pewed a person? They only
Him and
care
his
when it's
dog.
ice.
Pierce County deputies say the victim told officers that the suspect asked what religion he was, and when he said he was a Christian, the suspect reportedly stabbed him and his dog. Both were taken to hospitals in serious condition, and deputies say the dog went into emergency surgery. Deputies were searching for the suspect then for more than 2 hours after he ran from the stabbing scene. He was spotted by deputies around 8:40 a.m. who made contact with the suspect in a house's backyard. Armed with multiple knives, officers say the suspect was resisting arrest and made movements toward deputies. He was then shot by multiple deputies. Police say he was later pronounced dead at a nearby hospital. Now the Pierce County Force Investigation Team is handling the scene.
To collect evidence, and then they'll do interviews. If there's any witnesses, they'll talk to people that live here in the area to find out if they know anything, if they heard anything, if they saw anything.
Now, neighbors tell us they heard anywhere between 3 and 5 gunshots this morning. People also say violence and crime in this area of Parkland has been on the rise, with frequent shootings, reckless driving, and loitering, driving some neighbors to want to move.
Millie, did you see about the shooting in San Jose that the media barely covered because the internet took their narrative with it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Crazy
So,
Monsoon, he stabbed a dog because Muslims don't like dogs.
hold on. Was it a black dog, though? Makes a difference, Hammer.
Black dogs are the only ones they're okay with.
Exactly. I was going to say, it makes a difference. Okay. So, this is how it started out. This is just one post, one of many, but this post alone got 1.8 million views. Starts off with San Jose police killed someone. As of right now, the only video being circulated shows a person running away when they shoot and kill him. So this is the video that we saw. You see unarmed black man running away, back facing the police, getting shot. And then he gets run over and they still shoot him. But what they don't show is here's the in-car view from someone else, by the way. So officers getting in a gunfight with this guy. This guy's actively shooting at police. So this was a carjacking suspect who had carjacked multiple people and already fired at law enforcement. And then on top of that, let's see, where's the... Oh, here we go. Here is the view that people didn't care about once the narrative was destroyed. So this was a carjacking suspect who is already firing at police. So he's getting out of a car and he tries to carjack this other car here. Officer tries to hit him and misses. He then fires at the police officer. Still firing at the officer. He then closes the distance, keeps firing at the officer, tries to steal the police car while still firing at the officer. By the way, he's shooting this whole time. Then he finally starts to run away. This is the part of the video that everyone saw. Oh my God, unarmed black man running away from police and they're shooting him. He goes over to this car and immediately tries to carjack them. He's got a gun in their face. He's trying to carjack them. But thankfully, this San Jose police officer says, I think the fuck not. And fucking creeps him. And then he's still moving, so they keep shooting him. But again, people didn't care once that video came out. They only cared about the part that, oh my God, they shot an unarmed black man running away from them. I didn't see that all over the news.
They don't care as long as it suits their narrative. I just got done having an argument with Harry Sisson over the Biden clemencies because he was upset about the J6ers, and I'm like, if you're going to be mad about reduced sentences, then you have to hold that standard across every single president that reduced sentences for violent offenders. And I said, Joe Biden's got 4,500 fucking clemencies. Donald Trump doesn't even come close to that amount of clemencies. So are you going to hold the same standard? These guys literally did backbends trying to justify why Joe Biden gave clemency to people who were given death sentences for homicide.
Yeah, like if you're going to be against it for one, or for both at least you're morally consistent there. It's like, I just don't like it when the president has the ability to do that. Okay, fair. I may disagree with you, but at least you're morally consistent. But if you're just picking and choosing one side versus the other, you have no moral standing. You have no fucking consistency. You're just doing this because you don't like the other side at that point.
And then they keep talking about, like, nuance. It's all about the fucking nuance. And then, like, they just use nuance as an excuse every single time. But I said the exact same thing. If you don't like the president having the ability to pardon people or reduce their sentence, then elect a representative to change the Constitution to say that the president can't have the authority to do that anymore. You have to be logically consistent. And these are always the people that are bitching about the Constitution. I'm like, this is literally a constitutional right of the president to do this.
Wait, Bob, did you say Tim Walz blocked you? What? He actually blocked you on Twitter? That's pretty funny. Oh, God. We're going to shit. Oh, God, I've got way too many tabs up. Hammer, have you seen how bad the Miss Rachel stuff is?
What?
Have you seen how bad the Miss Rachel stuff has gotten?
Yeah, I don't pay too much attention to her. I mean, yeah, I've seen some of it, but...
So, for those that don't know, Miss Rachel, who's been called out for anti-Semitism and her rhetoric of only caring... Oh, goddamn, of course, I have to appeal this bullshit. Apparently, gifting is suspended now. What the fuck? Guys, tap the screen, protect the live. Yep, I've been getting reported all night. Hammer's gotten reported already once, too.
Really?
Yeah, you got the one where you got taken down for hate speech and harassment.
What?
You got the warning for hate speech and harassment and you had to drop and then come back.
Earlier tonight, yeah.
Yeah. So where was it? Oh yeah, so Miss Rachel got in trouble or got shit on basically because she has done this whole thing where she's only talking about the children from Gaza and then the hypocrisy of it and literally this was planned, by the way. Like they targeted her on purpose because I'm sorry, what these people make the claim of is not fucking real. They basically
she liked an anti-Semitic comment.
This is before that. So this is how it all started. There was a big campaign online to get Miss Rachel's attention because look at this video of these 3 kids in a tent in Gaza watching Miss Rachel learning English. Every child in Gaza loves Miss Rachel. Are you fucking kidding me? You're going to tell me that every single child in Gaza is sitting there in a tent with an iPad watching Miss Rachel? Wow, I didn't realize they all had iPads. I didn't realize every child there loved Miss Rachel. Hey, loved a Western woman who doesn't abide by Sharia law. Wow, that's crazy. Then they go after that, so they get her attention. She does all this campaign where she's only talking about Gaza and stuff. Every time she gets called out for the hypocrisy of only caring about one side, she cries about it and all this shit. Then recently, she liked an anti-Semitic comment that said, "Get rid of all the Jews in America." She liked it. Someone points it out to her. She deletes the comment, and then goes on a tirade for a whole day crying about, "I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Blah, blah, blah. It was so. I didn't mean to. You guys know I wouldn't do that." And then a Gaza media organization who literally posts on a regular basis about wiping out Jews, comments and says they did it themselves, meaning the Jews put that comment themselves. She likes that comment and replies and goes, oh. Also, she's real good friends with Motaz, who on multiple occasions has talked about wiping the Jews off the planet. Like, openly. Like, she's good friends with him and, like, takes pictures with him and posts them. Are we Trump supporters in here? Dude, you can be whatever the fuck you want here. I don't give a shit. Actually, lots of us supporting teachers in Gaza. That is not what I said in the slightest. I didn't say supporting teachers in Gaza. What I said was the whole thing of, look, all the children in Gaza are sitting here watching Miss Rachel on their expensive iPads is bullshit. That was a targeted campaign in order to get her attention to try and get some media bias.
Yes, and she's been caught doing that dumb shit where she shows like a child that has a disease and then they turn around and try to say that it's starvation.
Yep.
She got caught doing that too. I mean, she just keeps embarrassing herself. And I'm like, I wouldn't let my kids fucking watch that shit. I'm gonna let my kids get brainwashed by this fucking dumb bitch in some overalls? I don't think so.
Now, there was also the video that came out where some dude was claiming to be her cousin on her husband's side. It's like, all the kids are of Jewish descent. She hates Jews. And I was like, okay, probably true, but I also, there's no way for me to verify this dude's actually her cousin, and if he's never even associated with her, never even met her, kind of, like, the things she's saying probably are true, but there's no way to verify. But I've seen a lot of people going, look at this guy says he's her cousin. It's like, I don't know about that. Starting to believe she might be paid under the table. Dude, she makes so much fucking money off just YouTube ad revenue alone, they don't need to pay her. That's the scary part. All they need to do is get her sympathetic and use appeal to emotion and get her attention, and they can spread whatever the fuck they want. If they can make her feel sympathetic and feel for their cause, they don't have to pay her a goddamn penny. Probably one of the few currently on this political landscape that can. Yeah. Do you have a deviated septum? Fucking probably. I've had my nose broken a few times. Show Gazan child double amputee and implying that it was the war. Yeah. What, Millie?
Nothing. I'm just glad that like the community's waking up to realize that the Democrats are not actually like friends of the Jewish community and that they're just willing to use anybody as a fucking pawn to win elections.
Who's waking up?
I think a lot of people within like the Jewish community are trying to, you know, at least seeing the light that the Democratic Party does nothing but fucking shit on people who are Jewish, and they literally use everybody to get ahead in elections.
I wish you were right. I don't think it's true, unfortunately. I think more so than previously, but I think Jews are still solidly 60 to 70% Democrat, unfortunately. Which just goes to prove this idea that Jews are smarter than everybody is totally false.
Also, I'd like to put out
Look at the ones that voted for Mondami, and then like not even 2 weeks later, there's Nazi symbols being swastikas written all over a fucking playground.
I mean, the most important thing the new mayor of New York City has to do, the most important thing on his agenda was making sure he went to the government Twitter account for the New York mayor and erased any tweet that had to do with Israel or Jews whatsoever. Not just Israel, anything mentioning Jews, period. Which, by the way, he never got authorization to do, which is supposed to be public record and archived properly. Didn't get authorization for that. Deleted everything. And also to the dude in chat that said, is this are we Trump supporters in here? And then said, Sieg Heil from Great Britain, wrap your car around a tree, go fuck off to someone else's lie. Goodbye. Fucking Nazis. Love the opportunity to help out a geopolitical expert with their breathing problems. Just gonna go break my nose again. Hammer, what have you been making fun of today? Who's catching these hands? Hammer.
What?
I said, what have you been making fun of today? Who's the newest catching these hands?
I mean, every day is a equal opportunity day. I don't discriminate against who I make fun of. Muslims, liberals, leftists, Democrats in general. Stupid people.
Oh, here's
You name
Cam.
it.
Here's the thing about
anybody. Africans.
Here's the thing about Cam that you mentioned earlier, Millie. FBI opens investigation to anti-ICE signal chat networks after journalists report. Cash Patel says, following reporting by Cam Higby, the FBI opened an investigation with Cash Patel, a spokesperson for the FBI, saying the bureau is probing organized signal chats linked to Minneapolis protests. Higby's disclosure came on Saturday and coincided with the federal shooting of Alex Preedy, the third federal agent shooting in 18 days. Investigators found area-specific signal groups in Minneapolis neighborhoods, with reports describing encrypted signal group chats, handbooks, training webinars, dispatchers, and a license plate database. Yeah, that's gonna... this is going to be interesting.
Yeah. I think, you know, I know Cam is, like, worried about, like, not saying things because he's worried about getting sued, but if they do end up confirming that, you know, Flanagan is in on that, that would be a huge, like, story that he broke, and I'm wondering if he'll get a medal the same way Shirley did. Because, right, didn't Shirley just get done getting an award, or he was nominated for an award?
Let's see.
So should get the Big Brass Balls Award for doing what he does. That guy's got mad courage, and they're all in on it. All of them, from the fraud to the anti-ICE stuff. They're all in on it. Waltz, Ellison, Flanagan, Frey, and a whole host of others. Minnesota is just fully corrupt. If we could trade Minnesota for Alberta, I would make that trade straight up right now.
So for those that don't...
kind of a...
Oh, go ahead. Oh, you go ahead.
No, I was, like, getting frustrated with Trump with, like, oh, well, we had a phone call, and Pam Bondi being like, I wrote them a letter. It's like, why are we even attempting to be cordial with these people? Like, remotely cordial.
Because it's optics. The optics right now aren't good for Trump or ICE. Whether we agree with the policy or not, and I'm sure we do, the optics aren't good, and I think Kristi Noem has been embarrassingly bad. I'm not a fan of Pam Bondi. I never was. I think there's a lot more qualified people that could have been AG, and it's such an important position. But optics matter, and there's an election coming up. And if the Republicans lose the House and the Senate, it's going to be a massive blow to the final 2 years of what's been already a great first year.
I'm just concerned that voter turnout's not going to be there because he's not, like, laying down the hammer enough.
No, the election's going to be decided by what all elections are, the economy. If the economy is as it sits right now, next November, Republicans are going to get wiped out. If the economy continues to trend in the right direction but shows significant improvement with some key metrics, Republicans have a chance. And this is part of Trump's communication style, and I get it. You have to take the good with the bad. But the hyperbole, when it comes to the economy and saying how you whipped inflation, and it doesn't work, because the economy is one thing people feel on a day-to-day basis. You can't lie to people, right? You can bullshit people about ICE, you can bullshit people about foreign affairs, but when it comes to what they're spending money on, what things cost, you can't be like, oh, look at this great GDP report. We're growing at 4.5%. That's awesome. But to the average person that's still spending a lot more on food than they used to spend, they don't give a shit what the GDP report is. Inflation is not licked, unfortunately. 2.7%, while I don't think is very high, when you add that cumulatively to the 4 years of Biden, prices aren't going down. Prices continue to go up. They're just going up less drastically. And when you promise to bring prices down, that's something people are going to hold you to, and he hasn't done so.
By the way, if you guys are curious in the chat, we were talking about with Cam and the things he exposed to the FBI. Cam Higby, the one who was on the panel just a little bit ago, has been in Minneapolis on the ground investigating everything that's been going on. He's been followed around, harassed, had his life threatened and everything. Here's a post by him from, what day was this? From the 24th. I've infiltrated organizational signal groups all around Minneapolis with the sole intention of tracking down federal agents and impeding/assaulting and obstructing them. Buckle up, all will be revealed. Each area of the city has a signal or several signals. Let's start with a screen recording of all the members in the Southside Signal Group start. So he's got a screen recording that just flips through all the members of this signal group chat. You know, it's kind of weird, by the way. It seems like there's a lot more people in these group chats than there are even protesters. So who the fuck are all these people? What are they doing? What's their fucking intent? Like, there's a lot of shit going on here. This is very well hyper-organized. He then goes on. I've been undercover inside the groups for days. You'll notice next to people's names, you'll notice emojis next to people's names. Here's a key for what those emojis mean. The highlighted positions are the most critical. Most are self-explanatory. Mobile patrols spend their entire shift searching for suspicious vehicles. When they find one, they send it to the group so that the plate checkers can compare with their database and see if it's a known federal vehicle or if the patrol can make the confirmation so that the database can be updated. Dispatch runs a maxed out call all day telling protesters where ICE has been spotted and how they can be best impeded. By the way, what the fuck are these people doing for work? How the fuck do they have time to do all this?
You think they're working? This is their job.
That's my
They're
point,
getting
though.
paid.
That's my
They're
point.
Getting paid.
Under the chat, while on a shift, please put emoji in front of your signal name so we know your role and location. You've got mobile patrol, stationary patrol, foot patrol, dispatch, hyper local group messenger, school/transport safety spotters, license plate checker, medic, and aftercare provider, and as well as a link to the ICE data sheets. He goes on. For each occupation or shift position, protesters have to undergo training. It's unclear what the training entails, other than numerous slides of instruction. I've seen it mentioned repeatedly. Who is paying for all of this? Because this isn't a vacuum. This shit is paid for. Tonight we offer a Bloomington patrol training at 8 p.m. A signal call is limited to 75 users. We will also offer additional training sessions at future dates. Like, they're doing group video calls, training people how to resist, like different techniques to fight against being detained and all that shit, how to free someone else being detained. Each chat for a specific part of each city has smaller districts broken up within it called patrol zones, which guide ICE chasers on where they should be positioned. This image shows sharing our Bloomington patrol zone map, which is loosely based on city council districts. Again, this is very hyper organized. This is not some internal from the ground up thing. Here's a screen recording of their plate database as well as a link to its instructions. This is an entire database on ICE vehicles or vehicles they think are associated with ICE, which included Cam's vehicle. Cam's not ICE. Cam's not associated with ICE. He is part of the press. He is a journalist there. He was in this database. And then they have someone, the way he said it was you have to get a bunch of information, photos, and evidence, and then you submit it, and then it has to be verified by two people, authors who can edit the document. How are they verifying this? Who is verifying it? Who are these people? Like, how do they know, hey, someone submitted this vehicle, I approve, this is an ICE vehicle? How are they vetting this up? Who has the knowledge to determine all these things? Here's a screenshot of the active dispatch call. It's always active, as well as a shift change. You can see folks are changing their emojis, clocking in and clocking out. I'll also attach below a video of dispatch actually tracking the vehicle I was in, claiming that we were confirmed ICE. They constantly misidentify vehicles. Pay attention to the emojis tagged on plate checkers. So here's one of the calls for the dispatch.
White Chevy Silverado with the newly changed plates with the coexist sticker on the back. We're on Irving and Lake Street going north on Irving. We seem to be the only commuters following. Just wanted to give an update on our location.
Hey,
Thank
Anthony,
you. Do
I'm
you
gonna
have anyone
go
in the
sleep.
car with you?
I'll catch you later.
All right, have a good night, Millie. Thanks for coming up.
Good night.
Yes, I do. Lovely. Thank you. And we are getting a photo sent to the chat for confirmation.
So the call he's listening to right now
This
is
John 612.
and the call he's listening to right now is them actively tracking the vehicle that he is currently sitting and driving.
That we are at Grand and Lake. We're heading toward Earth.
So let's see where they make the right turn if they update it.
You could say we've got
Probably like 2 or 3 minutes.
These 5 observers are on there. KM, I'll probably have you stay on that F-150. But anyone else that's on this call that is currently on that F-150, I think we could use our resources and energy.
This is insane. Here's a recording of protesters actively tailing the vehicle I was in, labeling me as ICE and instructing commuters or ICE chasers to follow him.
White Chevy
Oh, we already
Silverado
watched,
with
we
the
watched this one already. A new group chat for each zone is made each day. The chats are dated and deleted at the end of each day. This is likely to avoid detection, record keeping, and consequences. By midday, the group chats hit maximum capacity, 1,000 people, allowed by signal, and people who are not chasing federal agents are asked to leave to create room for those who are. The dispatch calls also reach maximum capacity constantly. I believe it's 50 people maximum, which means that at any given time in each small zone, there are 50 people chasing agents. Like this one at the bottom says 123, January 23rd, leave and delete. Leave and delete. Like this is insane. And of course, this is all the data he got that he posted about online. Now Cash Patel and the FBI are looking into it. They are everywhere and local police are cooperating. Here an observer calls out a possible agent but says she's out walking her dog so she can't continue on. Dispatch calls for backup. Also blows a message indicating that local police department may get involved if ICE hinders public safety. Here's a screenshot where it says not clearly on foot walking the dog, so had to leave the scene, but confirmed to be 2 in the front seat. From Roosevelt RR, the police called backup and said ICE has jurisdiction and to call back if they hinder public safety. This is insane, the level of organization. This is insane. And then here he posts, Shiver Me Timbers, they're spooked. And we have a post from the group chat that says, if you attend a nightly Zoom healing space tonight, what the fuck is a healing space? And we're using your full name or first name and last initial as a Zoom username, do these 2 things ASAP. Deactivate all social media accounts with your name on them, including LinkedIn, for at least a brief time, or change your username and profile picture to something random. Sign up for a Google alert on your name / consider services that like Delete Me or Easy Opt-outs. A recording from tonight was posted on a Nazi Twitter by Cam Higbee. His followers have been trying, but yeah, they're now accusing Cam of being a Nazi. Apparently, Cam, one of the biggest allies to Israel and the Jewish community, is now a Nazi. And they're worried about people finding out and doxing them. Like, oh, the irony of the group that is going around doxing ICE agents and threatening people's lives of people whose identities they're mistaking, worried about getting doxed for them actively seeking to commit crimes. It's insane. Guys, also, we've got 200 people in here. Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. I don't give a fuck about the gifts or anything. Tap the screen, join the fucking team thing, drop a follow if you want to be here for more content. Oh, well, never mind. Gifts just got fucked. Oh, we just got reported for gifts again. I don't even understand how. Okay, well, tap the screen to protect the live, I guess. We just got hit with the fucking visibility warning. This is insane. I was able to get mine in it. Nice. Yeah, drop a follow if you guys are interested in seeing more content and watching more lives. I don't always get to go live because of my current work schedule. I work 7 days a fucking week, and I'm kind of just out of work right now because of the snow and the ice in the area here in Texas. Wait, gifting works? What? How are you guys saying? It just told me that gifting was not approved. What is going on? I just got the alert on my screen that said it doesn't work. Okay, well, thanks for joining the team. Fuck the gifts, though. I don't care about that. But whatever. Let's see. What else do we want to talk about today? What do we got going on ground news? FBI opens investigation. Okay, we're talking about that already. Let's see. Are there new stories out? New stories. Ground news. Nike cuts 775 employees as it accelerates automation at U.S. distribution centers. Oof. Trump immigration approval drops to record low. Reuters poll finds. There's proposed a slight rise in 2027 Medicare insurer payments. Shares fall. Here's what we were talking about earlier. Bavino removed from his role as U.S. Border Patrol Commander at Large. The Atlantic reports. Paul calls on leaders of ICE, Border Protection, and Immigration Services to testify before Senate. Let's see. Paul calls on Monday, Senator Rand Paul, chair of the Senate Homeland Security Committee, sent letters asking ICE, Customs and Border Patrol, and USCIS heads to testify at a February 12th oversight hearing and requested availability by Wednesday. Framing the session as budget oversight, Senator Rand Paul said the hearing reviews congressionally approved immigration enforcement funds, noting President Donald Trump's big beautiful bill gave ICE about $18.7 billion yearly for 4 years. The request arrives amid recent Minneapolis unalivings, but omits Alex Preedy and Renee Good, while ICE, CBP, and USCIS did not immediately confirm attendance or comment on the shootings. Senate Democrats vowed to block a funding bill that includes DHS money, raising shutdown risks, while Representative Andrew Garbarino, a Republican from New York, also requested testimony after initial outreach on January 15th. At least 3 Kentucky Republicans have pushed back on the administration's narrative after federal agents fatally shot Alex Preedy on Saturday, disputing claims he posed a threat despite DHS saying he was armed. Okay. Ooh, Fetterman stuff's always interesting. Fetterman slams Minneapolis immigration operation but breaks from Democrats on shutdown threat. On Monday, Fetterman said, "I reject the calls to defund or abolish ICE." Good. Refusing to support a shutdown while criticizing Minneapolis operations. By the way, I don't get why, but apparently it's this great controversial take to say, I support ICE when they're doing the right things and following the laws and procedures and they're doing their job and enforcing the law, but I don't want them to fuck up and I don't support the fuck ups. Apparently that's like some hot fucking take that's controversial to people. Also, this just came out from JD Vance. This is kind of funny. A tweet from Ilhan Omar. ICE will leave Minnesota if you hand over your voter rolls. Tells you everything you need to know. This was never about immigration or fraud. It was always about rigging the elections. And JD Vance paraphrases and says, "We really want illegal aliens to vote in elections and will riot to ensure that is so." Like, Ilhan Omar, you're saying the quiet part out loud. ICE will leave Minnesota if you hand over your voter rolls. Yeah, to make sure that the illegal immigrants aren't voting. Because they're legally not allowed to vote, and you don't require voter ID verification. That's a problem. American leftists working a shift schedule. You know, the NGOs just outsourcing that to third worlds for pennies. Need the potheads out of bed for the protest at night. Best they can manage. Oof. That's actually pretty funny. By the way, guys, if you guys don't want to watch on TikTok, you guys can go to Linktree in my bio. You can watch the stream on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. No, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, we're live on all 3 of those platforms at the same time as we're live on TikTok most of the time. So if you guys want to watch on those platforms, you can head over there. We've got people, not many, but we've got some people in the Twitch and YouTube chat already. Well, that's Ilhan's 68 Somali IQ. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I just imagine saying the quiet part out loud. We don't want to hand over our voter rolls because then you would see that there's a bunch of illegal immigrants on it. All right? Are you sure you want to stick with that story? Is that really the story you want to go with? Let's just like and repost that. I can't fucking believe the audacity to actually say this out loud. But it's not as simple as rice and bananas. It's like rice and bananas. Oh, God. Hold on, let's see. Also, a little break for some comedy if you guys want to see something funny. an HTS rebel fighter in Syria, did this hilarious thing where he filmed his untimely demise. No, dude, I've got so many fucking windows open. It's not even funny. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so many windows open? Where did it go? Let's see here. Let me find the tweet. Oh, nope. That's the phone meme. Hang on. We've got a video from an HTS fighter in Syria recording some fuckery. Digital's back. Hello, Digital.
Hello, you've summoned me.
Yeah, you missed a lot of funny stuff. All right, so this is from an HTS fighter in Syria filming his untimely demise. This man's in the middle of a gunfight in Syria. And then, anyone see this tiny little thing coming into frame? Oh, you guys can't see it, it's on the text. But the man literally films, the man literally fucking films the selfie of this fucking drone coming in at him. It's fucking hilarious. Did you see? So, were you here when Cam came up? We had my friend Cam Higby come up.
Yeah, I think that's just when I was leaving.
Yeah, we were watching the. We were talking about how his stuff, the stuff he leaked about the Signal group chats, is now being investigated by the FBI.
Really?
Dude, I'll go through it again to do a recap. It's a lot more organized than you think. Also, Ilhan Omar says the quiet part out loud because they were told ICE will leave Minnesota if you hand over your voter rolls. Tells you everything you need to know. This was never about immigration or fraud. It was always about rigging the elections. And JD Vance paraphrases and says, "We really want illegal aliens to vote in our elections and we'll riot to ensure that it's so." Like, are you admitting that you want illegal immigrants voting in your fucking election?
We all know this. That's why I pulled up where I'm at, like the affidavit that you can have in our state so you don't even have to have a show an ID. You just have to sign an affidavit that says I have an ID. And
someone says W photobomb. Literal photobomb. You find it funny someone being unalived. I will absolutely laugh my ass off at a terrorist-aligned fighter in the Middle East being unalived all day long.
I've been laughing at it for like 20 plus years, dude.
I mean, you and I have been laughing at it for how long we've been live?
Yeah, maybe not them, but
we've been laughing at it for the last 3.5 hours. But, dude, this fucking tweet, you literally said the quiet part out loud. No, we just want illegals to vote.
That's it's pretty base take.
Insane. It's just the openness.
I don't know what timeline we live in.
The fucked one. Let me pull up Cam's tweets again. God, these fucking bots in my Twitch chat pay for viewers. Fuck off. You lost the game. Oh, I already saw that comment.
I don't think he needs any cookies or milk, Nemesis. I think he's the strawberry.
He needs some milk.
I think he becomes the strawberry milk.
The vote vouching in Minnesota. Oh God, are we gonna go down that rabbit hole? Okay. So we originally pulled up this. Hold on. FBI opens investigation into anti-ICE signal chat networks after journalists report. Kash Patel says, following reporting by Cam Higby, the FBI opened an investigation with Kash Patel, saying that the Bureau is probing organized signal chats linked to Minneapolis protests. And let's go to those posts. So here's the first post. It says, I've infiltrated organizational signal group chats all around Minneapolis with the sole intention of tracking down federal agents, impeding, assaulting, and obstructing them. Buckle up, all will be revealed. Each area of the city has a signal or several signals. Let's start with a screen recording of all members of the South Side group chat. So this is his video going through the entire fucking chat. Yeah. And you notice that a lot of them have specific emojis. He gets into that in the next tweet. I hope the FBI does do something though. Yeah, I fucking hope so too.
I mean, that's how silly people are. It's like
Oh, dude,
You're
this
using
is
you're using a platform to where like you don't have to worry about.
they get into getting themselves doxxed too. We'll get to that post. But
That's what I'm saying.
like, how do these people have this much time for this? Where is that coming from?
We're getting flashbang right now. What's happening?
Oh no! Hold on. I had to mute that. Hold on. The video of the dude getting blown up just started playing itself in the background.
Flashbanged.
It just started. The video of the dude just got played in the background. What the fuck? That was the video of himself getting blown up. All right. I brought up earlier too. How do these people have time for work? Like, how are they getting the funding for this? There's an outside source or even an internal United States source doing this. A moment of panic there.
Always
Yeah,
a
no, that was
level actor.
Show it again. Show it again. I'll show it after this. I've been undercover inside the group for days. You'll notice emojis next to people's names. Here's a key for those emoji or for what those emojis mean. The highlighted positions are the most crucial. Most are self-explanatory. Mobile patrols spend their entire shift searching for suspicious vehicles. When they find one, they send it to the group so that the plate checkers can compare with their database and see if it's a known federal vehicle or if the patrol can make the confirmation so that the database can be updated. Dispatch runs a maxed out call all day telling protesters where ICE has been spotted and how they can best be impeded. So we've got stuff like the mobile patrol, stationary patrol, foot patrol, dispatch, license plate checkers, medics, and aftercare. What the fuck is an aftercare provider? Again, I don't understand. For each
maced and then
for each occupation or shift position, protesters have to undergo training. So they've got Zoom calls where they give people training, like how to resist, how to not let them handcuff you, how to stop someone else from being handcuffed. It's insane. Here is the patrol zones where they divide it up basically by city district. Then he goes into their license plate documentation page. This is their database and how to submit to it. This is where you can go if I want to search it. So you can search here. You can search a plate to see if it's in their database. Basically, you submit documents and photos and the plate number, and someone verifies it and adds it to the list or not, which then tells me where are they getting these things from? How are these people verify it? What qualifications do they have to verify anything? Because there's been a bunch of mistaken identities where a bunch of people who are part of the protests are getting added to this database and getting followed and attacked. We've seen a lot of that. But, like, who the fuck are these people running this? Who is it?
like, I mean, this is really bad. I mean, this is very coordinated. I mean, when is sedition? Like, when do we get into like every one of these people? Every one of these people should be investigated.
Someone says the DMV like gone in 60 seconds but on the inside. Yeah, but here's the thing: these are running 24/7. This isn't something that's like just going on. I could see that probably someone probably inside the DMV is probably helping, but also this is running. This is running 24/7. This isn't something that's only running during the hours of the operation of the DMV.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what's scary is that like even if they clearly would have someone that's working in a position. I mean, they're plate checkers. Okay, your known database. Like, oh, come on. You're clearly using someone, or someone has access to something.
Higher ups would have access 24/7. That is not how government databases work, especially during like when you're having to use a portal like at the DMV. That just they would not have the access to do that unless someone's also breaking the law, which they will get tracked for that. You could see that. You could see access like that. By the way, we got 165 people in here and only 40,000 likes. Let's up that. Let's pump these numbers, baby. Can we hit 200,000? I haven't had that in a really fucking long time. I haven't hit 200,000 likes in months. Let's fucking do it. All right, so the next post is here's a screenshot of the active dispatch call. It's always active, as well as a shift change. You can see folks are changing their emojis, basically clocking in and clocking out. Also attach a video below of dispatch actually tracking the vehicle I was in and claiming that we were confirmed ICE. Again, Cam is a journalist. He's there as part of the press. He's not part of ICE. He's not hanging out with ICE. He's not ICE. Golda's asleep, by the way. Thank you for gifting Golda. You can see here all the people changing their names. This is, I'm taking the emoji out of my name. My shift's over. So here's him driving.
White Chevy Silverado with the newly changed plates with the coexist sticker on the back. We're on Irving and Lake.
I do like the photo though of the cat vomiting.
Is that Discord?
No, this is a Signal group chat. This is their dispatch. They're actively describing the vehicle he's in and tracking them. Someone's following them.
Street going north on Irving. We seem to be the only commuters following. Just wanted to give an update on our location.
Thank you. Do you have anyone in the car with you?
Yes, I do.
Lovely. Thank you.
And we are getting a photo sent to the chat for confirmation.
This is insane levels of organization.
This is bad.
We're not.
This is him getting out of his vehicle.
We're not ICE. Why are you guys following us? And they leave like right when we get out of the car. We're not ICE. We're not ICE. We're following them because they were following us.
No? You look suspicious as fuck.
Wait. So should people follow and harass any suspicious-looking person?
By the way, the irony of this is these people who are upset at ICE for asking people for documentation to prove they're U.S. citizens demanded Cam and this girl's paperwork to prove that they were there, supposed to be there. The irony of, I'm mad, the Gestapo is here demanding to see people's citizenship. Now let me see your papers to verify you could be here. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think anyone's using Cam as an appeal to authority. We're looking at factual documentation showing well-coordinated effort to disrupt federal operations.
I'm not using Ellie. I'm not using Cam as an appeal to authority. I'm showing the things that he factually documented. He has the source material. Yeah, these people are insane. Hey, you're ICE. No, we're not, but okay. And then the girl's POV, the girl that was with him, her POV got posted on Reddit. And Reddit just said, oh my God, he's a bunch of Nazis. They definitely work for ICE. They don't. They don't work for ICE.
I mean, if you're not them, then you're just as bad, I guess.
A new group chat for each zone is made each day. The chats are dated and deleted at the end of the day. This is likely to avoid detection, record keeping, and consequences. By midday, the group chats hit maximum capacity, 1,000 people allowed by signal, and people who are not chasing federal agents are asked to leave to create room for those who are. The dispatch calls also reach maximum capacity constantly. I believe it's about 50 people maximum, which means that at any given time in each zone, we saw like 6 to 8 zones there, there's 50 people chasing agents all at the same time. And you can see here on the screenshot, it says for this one, dated January 23rd, leave and delete. This one too, leave and delete. This is insane. Yeah. This is a woman that he took a screenshot of reporting that she saw a vehicle with 2 people in it, and she thinks they're ICE, but she can't verify because she's walking her dog, so she had to leave, but there's 2 people in the front seat. And then also apparently the police reportedly agreeing to help them, or the police called back and said ICE does have jurisdiction, but to call back if they hindered public safety.
Is this not sedition?
Heading east on foot. Home base is expecting me. Should be off call in 15 minutes. These thugs apparently have a home base, though I haven't been able to identify it. Here's an ICE chaser indicating he is expected there. What the fuck is going on here? Here are chasers discussing what should be done after realizing they positively identified my vehicle's ICE, but then found out it wasn't me. I believe this person might be the aggressive individual in the second photo. Had an issue today with the plate confirmed ICE. While they have been at Whipple, according to the records, that vehicle is either owned or rented by Cam Higby. We unfortunately made a spectacle trying to chase him off from a protest. We helped make a propaganda video. You absolutely fucking did. Anyway, can we come up with a way to tag not ICE, but fuck them all the same? Do not want to make that mistake again. Oh, the irony. The fucking irony.
Wait, is the last part? Because I'm tired. So is it? Are they insinuating that
they want a
one and the
separate?
same?
They want a separate category in the database. It says they're not ICE, but fuck them. They're basically ICE.
Yeah, so they're one in this. Yeah.
Yeah,
I understand degen, but there's also like sedition, like when you're actively going against the government. I mean, this is a well coordinated effort. So I'm just asking. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, I think RICO still does apply as well.
The protesters used a mutual aid system. I tried to join the mutual aid for Bloomington, and admin told me that it was a vetted chat for teachers and that I'd need to describe my relationship to a school and give my real name. I couldn't do that, so I never made it in. Why are there teachers aiding in this effort? That's a big thing, too. Mutual aid is a vetted group, which means it requires a real name and either a phone or email for every person joining to keep our neighbors in. By the way, if you think that there's not, if you're part of these groups and you think there's not some outside organization, whether it be the government or not, absolutely collecting the fuck out of all of your personal data that you're giving to these groups, holy shit. Like,
oh yeah,
if this is an outside state, just bear with me here. If this is an outside state actor, like we saw with a lot of the protests in California and the Occupy protests that were literally funded by the IRGC, if this is organized by an outside actor and you're giving up your name, your email address, your phone number, all of this shit, like pictures of your ID, yeah, you are absolutely getting added to databases that could be used for a whole multitude of nefarious bullshit. This is insane. You guys think CARE doesn't have their hands in this? Yeah, CARE absolutely. I mean, CARE probably does have their hands in this. Like, if we're being real. Ice chaser operations go all night. The dispatch calls is 24/7. These are messages screenshot at 2 a.m. asking for observers at a location with potential illegals. It's from a vetted chat called Wolfpack. Oh my fucking god.
Well, so that's the
Wolfpack.
thing, DGen, with Signal is that you can't, the Signal can't provide that information. Like, it's not physically possible. But so the fact that they were able to easily infiltrate and then record all of the information, that is, they don't even need Signal at that point. They have it all.
The coordinators frequently delete messages to cover their tracks. This is another layer of security on top of it. Yeah, because these Signal, it's all end-to-end encryption stuff, and Signal's not going to comply with the U.S. government if they try to subpoena them and say, give me these records. But what's going to be funny is when people get arrested and they're not expecting it, and they haven't been able to delete stuff in time. It's going to be great.
Well, you're going to see I bet you see a lot of these channels disappear. You're going to see a lot of.
That's the good part. Instead of disappearing, here's what they did. If you attended Nightly Zoom and Healing Space tonight, because whatever the fuck a healing space is, and we're using your full name or first name and last initial on a Zoom username, do these two things ASAP. Deactivate all your social media accounts with your names on them, including LinkedIn, for at least a brief time, or change your username and profile picture to something random. Sign up for a Google alert on your name / consider services like Delete Me or Easy Opt-outs. A recording from tonight was posted on a Nazi Twitter by Cam Higbee and his followers, who have been trying to dox people and post their social medias on Twitter so their followers can harass them. Don't make it easy for them. Solidarity, heart emoji. The irony of trying to dox people you think are ICE and then getting upset when you're dumb enough to use your full fucking government name in a group chat and you get doxed on your own for conducting illegal activities. Also, delete all your social media. Maybe you just, if you have to hide who you are, maybe you shouldn't be doing this. That might be a sign. You shouldn't be doing this. This is pretty good for people to learn. Why do we gotta make the puns about that?
I'm pretty sure the Telegram guy, he flew to France. I could be wrong, but then he got detained, and they pretty much forced him. They forced him. So like, it's different circumstances, but it was still end-to-end encryption. I don't know anymore. I mean, he's probably compromised now, but
hide your rose toys. Oh my god, history. And it's good to finally have you back here. You suck at answering your phone. Yeah, I know they're working tonight.
Just from like an operational, like, do these people, they're so well coordinated, but they don't understand like OPSEC, like just let me join the Zoom call with my full government name and assume that no one has infiltrated 1,000 members live.
DJed says, I'm here to leer.
I'm here to leer. Yeah, Telegram, definitely.
History, have you seen the shit about Cam's posting with the Signal group chats?
Yeah.
Did you see the FBI has officially acknowledged they're now investigating it?
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I do think
Kash Patel came out and said, we're going to investigate this now, and the groups are in a panic.
How is the governor not getting in more trouble here? Because, I mean, I don't want to say this sort of like this is outright insurrection, but it's certainly insurrection-like behavior.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Sedition?
Like, what sedition? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know when the last time anyone's been charged with sedition or treason in this country. But
there's no way this doesn't have outside influence against the United States government. There's no way.
100%.
Right, absolutely. This is absolute.
The level of complexity and involvement in this shit, 24/7 dispatcher, dude. Where? There's no way these people.
Wait. How
are
do we know they've got the 20? How do we know they've got 20?
They admit it.
Dispatch?
Oh no, he's been Cam watched it. He screen recorded them. They have okay. So let me go through it again. Just the basics of it. He showed the recordings of all the people. Just one of the group chats gets up to 1,000 people per group chat. They've got emojis saying what they do. You put the emoji next to your name. You've got mobile patrol, stationary patrol, foot patrol, dispatch, license plate checkers, medics. They've got an entire fucking Google Doc that you could submit to where people verify the license plate to determine if they are ICE or not, and then people track you and follow you. They've got different fucking districts and zones that they patrol. Basically, if they see ICE, they put out a fucking red alert and dispatch tells people where to go. Here's the database. Cam was looking at that. Cam's rental vehicle is in the database because they falsely identified him as ICE. Here's people changing their names to clock in and clock out. Like, oh, I took the emoji out of my name. I'm no longer on patrol. This is them. So this video right here,
White.
Cam is listening to them describe and track his vehicle that he is actively in as he's driving.
Chevy Silverado with the newly changed plates with the coexist sticker on the back. We're on Irving and Lake Street going north on Irving. We seem to be the only commuters following. Just wanted to give an update on our location.
Yeah, they were actively tracking him. And he was saying how they delete the chats every day to try and hide what they've been doing. The dispatches go 24/7 with up to 50 callers, and he's been in them and seen them and heard them. The dispatch calls are basically for people who are the mobile patrol. So if you're driving around in a district, your specific district or zone has a group chat where all the mobile patrol can listen, and when you get an alert that there's ICE in the area, you fucking go over there as fast as you can.
Right.
It's insane.
But, I mean, like, this is. You tell me if I'm wrong, but I think it looks like that sort of the protesters have won here, and Trump's going to back down. And I don't know how you can have this situation where like one side can just decide on a whim that it's not going to follow federal law, but when they're in power, you know, the other side is absolutely going to follow federal law.
Well, Ilhan Omar said the quiet part out loud regarding that with complying. She said, quote, ICE will leave Minnesota if you hand over your voter rolls. It tells you everything you need to know. This was never about immigration or fraud. It was about rigging elections, which I don't know, you know, voter fraud seems to be a thing for me. But JD Vance paraphrases says, we really want illegal aliens to vote in our elections. We'll riot to ensure that it is so. You're telling me that you can't hand over voter rolls because it'll expose all the illegal immigrants that are voting, that you said weren't voting and committing voter fraud? As well as all the money laundering? Wow.
It's almost like uncovering the corruption there has uncovered more corruption.
Also, history, have you seen the glorious HTS fighter filming his own literal photobomb?
Oh, no.
This is an HTS ISIS line fighter in Syria.
Oh, the Kurds use the drone.
The Kurds use, this is the Kurdish drone. Hang on.
Send that to me.
I will. I'll mute it because there's a lot of audio in the background, but there's a gunfire going on. They're in the middle of a firefight. And then
Hi, Mom.
It slows down. Hi, Mom. Hello. Whoop-oh! It's the greatest fucking thing ever.
Oh, well, at least he gets his virgins.
Literal photobomb. Yeah, you missed it. We had Cam up here earlier. We had Millie, Hammer, and then a lot of people just being fucking stupid in the chat.
Cam was on here.
Yeah, Cam was here for a bit. I think he's on his plane right now. Had to get the fuck out of the frozen hellhole. It reeks of Russian tactics. Could be Iran as a final attempt.
The amount of people who want his life right now must be so high.
Oh yeah, he's been talking about how people are literally walking up and threatening to shoot him in the head.
Yeah,
it's insane, and that's just allowed.
He should. I think. I mean, he's done other stuff before this, but like the bravery he's showing is unbelievable.
Police or countries almost always have shortwave radio equipment, etc., to disrupt, to distribute to community organizers the goddamn. Why is the text so small? For disaster relief, guarantee Minnesota doing that with these goofs. Maybe this seems like they're purely relying on Signal. Doesn't seem like they're going in line with that. Now this has been an interesting night. Like apparently me giving my take of, hey, I support ICE when they're doing the right thing and following the law and procedure. I support deporting illegal immigrants, but I don't support when they fuck up. That is the most controversial take, and the chat took that as, oh, so they could do what they want and murder whoever they want.
No.
No.
Well, then you seen the comments after, like, oh, they should have ran over. They literally, like the exact. I don't know, man. It's
No,
so
it was the thing I
polarizing,
told
it's
you
crazy.
earlier. History. I'm seeing a lot of repeats of the meme from Twitter, where like Twitter is the only place where you can post "I like waffles" and the comments are full of, "So you hate pancakes?" It's like what?
Yeah.
What
I mean,
the
that's
fuck?
It was.
Now TikTok has done that.
I've noticed in a lot of the videos, like criticizing ICE, is that I don't want to compare it too much to sort of like the activism around Gaza, but like it does feel a lot like that, in that they just make, not only do they make stories up, but they're making up rules that don't exist.
Oh yeah, like you
So the
can't
whole-
carry a
the whole-
firearm, or like
No, I wasn't thinking about the shooting instance, because they're separate. I was thinking more like, oh, what's your, like they're saying like you have to show what the probable cause is. Like, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
That's not a thing.
there's very like, oh, ICE isn't allowed to detain U.S. citizens. They quite
Yes,
literally
they
are.
are.
Granted, there are more
Yeah.
restrictions than local law enforcement, but they absolutely are authorized to do that. Like, I here's the breakdown that I've been giving on the
Well, hang on. Just before you carry on,
Uh-huh.
it's just like if an ICE officer is arresting someone who they think is an illegal immigrant, if there is a citizen nearby, the ICE officer doesn't have to explain to the citizen why they're doing it. That's not a thing.
Agreed.
Yep.
But I think this goes back, Anthony, like where we spent the last, I don't know, like 8 years saying, F the
Ideal.
police, defund them, and where like people have been like conditioned to like, oh, you can act this way with the police. These are not the police. These are not. These are federal agents.
Yeah, and a lot of this, I think Nick and Ham were talking about this the other day, which I actually agree with. Someone was coming up and they were like, "Hey, where do you think all this started? Like, how did we get to this point?" And Hammer said, "Obama." Because Obama was even all the previous presidents, even if they didn't get along with the other side, even if they disagreed with stuff, when shit was going on, it was, I'm willing to work with you, let's work together. Obama was the first president that created that massive divide of, I'm not going to budge, you will come to my negotiating table or there will be no deal. We are divided. We will not talk. And then since that point, we've had just growing divide. So my take on the have I given you my take yet on the actual shooting history?
No.
So this will be a fun one. So we have moron number 1 here in gray, and then moron number 2 here in green. These are the key. These are the key people here. So, one, we can establish it, although it was probably not smart for this man to go to a protest with a firearm, he is legally authorized to do so according to his Second Amendment rights. He was licensed to carry. He was not doing anything with his weapon. He was not brandishing it. He did not threaten anyone with his weapon. He did not even attempt to draw it, even while being detained. So, this officer right now has started yelling, he's got a gun, he's got a gun, gun, he's got a gun. This causes officer number 2 and an officer over here to draw their firearms. Rightfully so, because, oh shit, we're detaining someone and someone has just yelled, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Good reason to draw your weapon.
Yeah.
This man now steps away. Why does he step away? Because he has taken positive control of Alex's firearm and is now exiting with it.
Wait, so isn't he not the moron?
No, you'll see why he's the moron. That was him running away like Skeletor with Alex's pistol. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
so
because you could tell it like frightens him, so he like tiptoes away and doesn't say anything.
you know the first shot that was fired, do you know where it came from, history?
Was it a misfire?
It came from Alex's gun while the officer was holding it.
Yeah, but he didn't pull the trigger, did he? So
That's the weird part.
It's hard to tell.
It doesn't look like his finger's on the trigger, but you could see it go off. You could hear it. You see the slide go to the rear. You see his wrist react. Like, look at that. You see the slide go to the rear. The slide has clearly moved. His wrist fucking reacts to it, and then from one of the other angles of the videos, you see him look down at it like, oh fuck. And then you have the resulting sympathy fire from the other officers, because again, the last thing they heard from their perspective was, he's got a gun, bang. The problem I have is this moron didn't say a goddamn word to anyone. From the videos from up close, you could clearly hear him yelling that there's a gun. You don't hear a goddamn word that he has now taken the gun and is exiting the scene. You don't hear him say anything. And you could clearly see that it fires, though, which results in the other people firing. But of course, of all the guns it could have been, it had to be a SIG P320. The one that is notorious for firing on its own.
Well, I think the bigger part too, Anthony, is that after he misfires, he still continues to say nothing and actively then continues to run away. He never once made another statement. Once he disarmed and once he removed his concealed carry, legally that he was allowed to have, then misfires, doesn't say a single word from the point of gun, gun, gun.
Yeah. And again, it's like, what I don't like is the moral inconsistency of like, oh, well, he shouldn't have been there with his gun. He could be wherever the fuck he wants with his gun because he's legally allowed to do so. Now, you could say it probably wasn't the smartest choice, but he could fucking do it if he wants.
Agreed.
I don't care that he was standing, it may have been standing in the street 5 minutes prior yelling at the police. Who cares? You're allowed to yell at the fucking police. You're allowed to yell at law enforcement. Grow tougher, grow thicker fucking skin. My dad, when he was fucking reinforcing the police department during the LA riots back in the day, had to take people throwing shit at him and yelling at him. Guess what my dad didn't do? Become a little whiny baby bitch and go fucking bear mace someone because they yelled at him. Grow fucking thicker pair of skin.
Why as well didn't they effectively mag dump the guy?
Well, yeah, that's part of that's standard fucking training. Like, okay, shots fired, bop, 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 reload. Now I can assess the situation. You dump until the target's down.
That standard training is the whole mag.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's usually until the target stops moving and you can positively identify that,
that's what I would.
But because of how fast those situations often go, usually the first time you get a chance to assess the situation, see what's going on, is when that magazine's done, you're reloading. Because that's your breather moment. That's when the tunnel vision usually comes in like, oh, fuck, I'm reloading. Okay, what's going on? Like, that's part of it.
And there's also countless examples of people being hit multiple times and still the body's adrenaline. The body's a crazy machine where like if you're actively in a threat or in a situation, you know, like you have a devil's advocate. They don't know what's going on. They don't even know where he's been hit, if he's been hit. You know,
like it's not like the movies where you
dumping.
see,
like you don't, it's not a movie. It's like, okay, you know, center of mass. Like, no, he's just
dump,
shoot, and then
Also, you can't shout abuse at the police. Not in the UK. That's why the UK's free speech laws are absolute fucking horse shit. Because I should be able to yell whatever the fuck I want at anyone.
There's a line, like, you shouldn't be able to go up to the face of a policeman and just shout abuse and expect no response. That's no.
Sure, I should. That's what America's
No,
about.
you shouldn't. No.
Why not?
No.
That's
right up to their
that's
face,
limited
no.
speech. That's limited speech. That's not free speech.
So I think that you should be able
yeah.
to, but I also think that we live in, you know, the real world to where your actions have consequences.
Yeah,
and sometimes
but the difference
you pay
is
the price for doing so.
The difference here is the consequences of the government versus the consequences of someone else who walks up and just punches you in the face. Like if I walk up to a black person and call them the N-word and I get fucking throat punched, that's on me. But the government's not going to walk up to me and arrest me for calling someone the N-word.
I disagree. Well, you say it's on you. Yeah, it's your responsibility. I don't think that should be legal, though.
No, like, again, the whole thing of free speech in America is as long as it's not a call to action or I'm not physically threatening someone, as long as I am not impeding on your rights, I could say whatever the fuck I want.
Okay. I mean, like, I just don't think it's realistic to expect
limited speech is
policemen-
free speech.
Well, that's why the big
limited
problem
speech is
with-
not free speech. Limited speech is limiting freedom of speech.
Well, I mean, you're seeing a result of, you know, like across the country, you know, like police not as happy or wanting to intervene in situations and things because, like, look at how they're treated.
Yeah.
Look, you know.
Yeah, like
Well, someone pointed out, I thought was very interesting that there are actually far more deportations and ICE activity in Republican states than there are Democrat ones. It's just the difference is the Republican ones are
complying,
obviously cooperating
Oh,
with
yeah.
with ICE.
What about hate speech? Hate speech is subjective, Lee. What you view as hate speech, I may not view as hate speech. Who is the moral arbiter of that? If we're saying hate speech is illegal, who determines what hate speech is? Whoever determines what hate speech is may have an inherent bias. They may be a fucking racist. They may dislike one race. They may say, "Oh well, Indian people can't be racist." It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Indian people can be racist, or white people are the only ones that can have racist or can't have racism thrown at them. That's a bias. Limiting free speech is not free speech. Doesn't matter what it is. Like that's a very slippery slope. You go down that pathway of who is the moral arbiter of that speech, and the same thing applies to you. Walk up to a police officer and saying, "Go fuck yourself." I should willingly be able to do that and not suffer government consequences.
I may not agree with what you say, but I will defend your right to say it.
I will defend till death your right to say it.
True. Okay. Yes, that is correct.
Why am I hearing reports that they have been told to arrest people videoing ICE? Is there actual confirmation of that? Or is this another one of those, someone on Liberal Live said it?
Well, there was that one video where they attacked the Hilton, to where everyone after the officer was attacked, and then the police came in after. They said every single one of you in this area are under arrest. I mean, that's the only thing maybe I'm thinking of.
I know. Is that the incident where they were trying to get the people who were doxing the officers and threatening their families? Because I could see that.
They're using the one like they were using the shovel to smash like the Hilton sign. They're busting the windows out.
Well, yeah, that's vandalism. You committed a crime. Get fucked.
But everyone that was there, because like there was like 100 people, and then there was people wearing press patches, and they were sitting there like they were antagonizing the officer. Like I think he was bleeding from the mouth, so I don't know what he got hit with. But then when they came in, they said every single one of you in the area are under arrest, like over a loudspeaker. And then people were like, "Well, I'm press," and they're like, "We don't care. Everyone under arrest here."
Yeah, like if you're being arrested because you're part of a group, if like let's say this, if they need to investigate, history left. If they need to investigate and make sure that you're not doxing officers, because there's a lot of groups right now that are videoing officers, taking pictures of their face, posting them to groups, trying to figure out who it is, and then doxing them and threatening their families. Like, so the guy that shot Alex in this incident, there was another officer who was falsely identified as the shooter, this guy in green. There was another ICE officer who has nothing to do with this, and he was identified as this officer. As a result, his family has received thousands of death threats in the last few days. Thousands. The people who did that should face the consequences. The people that tried to dox him got the wrong identification and resulted in the fucking death threats, need to be punished and held accountable.
It's like the Reddit mod mentality of like the Boston bombing, where like they found the wrong guy.
Hey, Auntie. Hello, Doug.
How are we this morning?
Good. How are you guys?
Watching shitstorms.
Yeah,
DJ, you're right.
Too much.
Right.
Another great item to cause divide.
I never thought I'd say, but I've been looking at everything, and I've been listening to the arguments you've said to me in the past. I now agree with your position on free speech.
So, Digital, for reference, Auntie lives in the UK and consider themselves very left for up until a few months ago. Then things started spiraling. And now, Auntie wants to move to Texas and sit on a porch with their firearm and mind their fucking business.
Dude, honestly, like Texas is the fucking. That's not a bad choice.
I should be able to walk up to any fucking person I want and say, "Go fuck yourself," slur, 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 and be able to walk the fuck away. Granted, not saying I would, but I should be able to.
But if you wanted to,
Yeah.
But you could deserve to get punched for that, though, right?
Yeah, if someone else if someone who's not the government wants to go, I'm going to throat punch you now. Like, I mean, you brought that on yourself.
I mean, even the government sometimes will do it, and they'll get in trouble for it.
Doesn't mean that person's legally within the right to punch you, but I mean, you still brought it on
Yeah, I'm
yourself.
not saying legally. You could do whatever you want. Doesn't mean there's not repercussions to what you say, but legally.
Hold on to the people in the comments saying, "Oh, what happened? Did you get in trouble in the UK?" No, I work for the fucking government in the UK, and I think my government fucking sucks. So I think they're being assholes.
Auntie, did you ever hear, Auntie? I don't know if I feel like Hammer would have made fun of you if you were here during a free speech conversation. With the freedom of speech thing. Did you ever hear about when the London chief of police said that they were going to seek for extradition for Americans who violated UK social media policy?
Oh, what? I've obviously missed something. What the fuck's happened now?
This is a few months ago. The London chief of police is like, I'm going to seek extradition for Americans who violate our hate speech laws.
I remember
Israel tried to do the same thing. They did the same thing. They could revoke our visas if we talk shit about Israel.
No, that's just saying you can't come here. This is the UK saying we're going to make sure that the US arrests you and sends you to us to put you on trial.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Do you know what's happening now in the UK? So my area of the UK, which is South Wales, won't go into any more specifics because, don't feel like doxing myself all over the internet. For the past 7-8 years, we've been experimenting with facial recognition technology, which basically cameras everywhere and they will literally track your faces and stuff like that. Now that shit's going nationwide, at least in England and Wales, because Scotland has got a separation of powers for that, and it's also going to be AI generated. So literally, from the moment you leave your house, if you live in a city, so likely to have a fucking CCTV camera within about 10 yards of your front door, they'll be able to track you and using facial recognition from morning till night.
Just wear pantyhose.
They already are able to.
Yeah, we got a unique thing here. We have gunshot detectors here in Detroit.
Yeah, so this is the quote was, "We will come after you." And the article from Law Enforcement Today says, "Can Britain really arrest foreign social media users over posts?" The Metropolitan Police Commissioner, Sir Mark Rowley, London's top police chief, warned global social media users last week that the British government could seek extradition of those who shared footage of riots erupting across the UK. Speaking to Britain's Sky News, Rowley said that anybody found to be promoting misinformation or inciting further riots in the country would face prosecution. "We will throw the full force of the law at people, and whether you're in this country committing crimes on the streets or committing crimes from further afield online, we will come after you." Are you fucking kidding me?
I think part of that was to do with the fact that some social media posts were literally encouraging people to Molotov cocktail hotels full of migrants.
It was about the fucking riots after a terrorist attack, and but again, it doesn't even matter what it was about. The audacity to say I'm gonna extradite people for violating my local laws is absolutely insane. Now, if you want to say, hey, I'm not gonna let you in here, okay, I still disagree with you, but you're in your right to do so. But if you're gonna say I'm gonna fucking go after you and have your government arrest you and then send you here, that's insane.
Yeah. No, it is fucked in the head. Like it's ridiculous thinking that you can even suggest that. People have got the right to be able to say what they want to say at the end of the day, and again, I'm not saying that there aren't consequences. It's like, for example, you can't like a classic example. You can't run into like a movie theater and shout fire, fire when there's no fire. You deserve what's coming to you at that point. Because you've literally created mass panic and fear amongst hundreds of people just sat down to watch the latest fucking blockbuster. That's a difference.
Yeah, and like I know you've defended the whole thing where the UK has religious zones, like, oh, you can't protest or pray within certain distance of this abortion clinic or this or that.
It's just it's basically the exclusion zones are
exclusion zone. Sounds like Tarkov.
Exclusion zones it's like people know where they are, and if you fuck around with it, that's what happens. because then
Yeah.
it's the rights of the individuals
But that's like
who are using that.
Who cares if so? Like the woman who was silently praying inside an exclusion zone. Who gives a fuck? She didn't do anything to anyone. She's fucking sitting there being obnoxious. If someone wants to be an asshat, make an ass out of themselves, fuck them. Who cares? And the person says inciting violence is not free speech. That's the distinction we're making. Like, you can't incite violence with calls to action or threats. But if I want to say something and fucking insult someone or hurl some slurs, you're allowed to do so. If you're going to make an ass out of yourself, that's on you. You make an ass out of yourself. But, like, then we've got shit like, Auntie, did you know, moderate Democrat, right? Rudy?
Yeah.
Did you see Rudy get shit on the other morning for the church thing?
Yes.
Yeah, for those who don't know, our friend Moderate Democrat did a stream where he was talking about the people. By the way, let's get to 50,000 likes. We're almost there. He did a stream where he, as a religious left-leaning person, and he's not as moderate and center as he likes to think. He's pretty left-leaning. Not like a leftist, but pretty left-leaning. He was very upset about the people in Minneapolis who, thanks to Don Lemon, had a literal operation. They actually called it an operation to go into a church, a place of worship, during church sessions and interrupt, were asked to leave, but they were upset because the pastor was a member of ICE. They were asked to leave, refused to do so, and are now officially at that point trespassing, and then started hurling insults and accosting the families in there who were just trying to go about their church service, minding their own business, and even accosting children and making violent threats. You can't walk into a place of worship or any private facility, it doesn't even matter if it's a place of worship, be asked to leave, be told that you're trespassing, and then start threatening people, including children. That's against the law.
Agreed. It's fucked in the head. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be happening. And if people support such actions, they deserve what's coming to them. You know what we do out in public is what we do out in public. And you can't just march into any private place in the UK and start fucking doing that shit either. 'Cause
Like,
it's wrong.
even for me, for my argument for these people, though, I was like, look, if they had just stood outside the gates of the church and just been loud and obnoxious, cool, they could do that. Even if the people in the church could hear it. If you're being so loud that the people in the church are disturbed by it and hear it, you're still outside. You're not on the premises. You're not on the private property. You're not disturbing the service.
My
Go nuts.
example would be,
Go
remember
nuts.
the Westboro Baptist Church?
Ah, fuck those people.
Remember those fuckers, dude? They still
exist.
They towed the line, but they would go out and I mean, obviously they were insane, but they weren't in there. They weren't getting beat up, and you know what I mean. Like they knew the proper way to do it.
They did go over the
you
line
could stand
sometimes where
outside
they'd
of a
start
church and
throwing
you could
shit at
protest
people, but those are the times when they got held accountable for that. They got arrested.
Yeah. But like even up until the point of like them entering the church, and like none of it was illegal until the first time they asked them to leave. Like they went in there, it was legal up until they said please leave.
Pretty sure like racial slurs and stuff in provocative context can be considered fighting words and be prohibited as part of harassment, etc., unless the precedent got overturned. My education's getting pretty dated now. That falls into specific case law, and if it's proven that you're walking up to someone with the intent to use harassing words in order to provocate a fight. So if it is proven that like you went up to someone, you went up to a group of black people that you think are a bunch of gangbangers, and you're intentionally trying to get a black person to assault you, and you just start yelling the N-word at them, and then they assault you, yeah, that wouldn't count as free speech because you are intentionally using those words as a call to action for them to do something. But if you just start using slurs just for the fuck of using slurs, still free speech. Deanna Sam, is reading the Little Red book out of interest sake bad? Which Little Red book?
The Chinese Little Red book.
There's a lot of. I've got a lot of Little Red books up here.
Or any of them Chinese?
Yeah, there's lots of different red books. There's military red books as well.
I've got a red book right here, Fahrenheit 451.
Yeah, but if we can avoid anything to do with the Chinese communist, a Little Red Book, that'd be sweet. Just read it for education.
I mean,
just read it for education, but don't follow the examples within that Little Red Book. That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, if you're reading like the Communist Manifesto, it's kind of a comedy at this point. Like you read it, you're going like, "What the fuck is wrong with these people?"
You say that though as a person with a above average intelligence.
Aww.
You gotta think of the people that are reading it. Like,
Yeah, I read this stuff and I go, this would never work.
yeah, and then someone's like, "This is the greatest thing I've ever heard."
It's like
I'm poor. It's
like,
someone else's fault.
Yeah, 100%.
He's not above average. All
I
right.
mean,
he's mid. I'm mid. I'm mid. Now that's an insult.
How is he mid? How is he mid? He's exceptional.
He's mid. Wait, let's see what else this person has contributed to the live. Literally the first comment that person's ever said. He's mid. Just for education's sake, like Auntie Biscuit said, quotations of Chairman Mao. Oh, you should, dude. By all means, read that stuff. Like, even if it's not for educational purposes, what's wrong with reading it? Like, look, I do. This entire top shelf is all religious text. Fucking most of the major religions are up there: Judaism, Christianity, Catholicism, Islam, paganism, Greek mythology, fucking everything, Buddhism, Hinduism, everything you can think of is up there. I'm not religious. I'm agnostic. My dad grew up super beat you with the ruler Catholic. My mom grew up with the church really interfering with their lives in Christianity. They left that. They let me do what the fuck I wanted when I grew up. I wanted to read this stuff. I determined that I don't necessarily believe in it, but I can take my different morals and values and ethics from certain books. But I still like to read this stuff because what it does, it helps me get an understanding of what someone believes and why they believe it. I may not agree with their stances on that stuff, but at least I have an understanding of where their belief system comes from, and it helps to have education on it.
That's where the comment of like intelligence comes in. So like there's degrees, there's levels of understanding. There's like your perspective, and then there's your ability to put yourself in the other person's shoes and then see it from their perspective and then formulate an opinion based on both sides. Like most people will only take their side and never take the opposite stance, put themselves in that perspective, and then say, okay, this is what they're thinking, this is their rationale, and then formulate an opinion based on all of the facts or all of the information. They not just, well, this is my viewpoint, nothing will change, nothing you say will change. They won't even make an attempt to understand.
100%, and that's the thing. It's like if all you do is just stick with your side of the argument, and you don't even entertain the oppositions, then you're just being a stubborn fucking bastard at that point. And I'm not saying you haven't got the right to be a stubborn bastard. Go ahead and be the most stubbornest bastard in the world. But if you don't listen to the opposition, or you don't learn their viewpoint, then you're just being a prick at that point.
Wait.
Right-wing policy? That's insane. That's not even a policy.
The Siege of Water, we know that. What the fuck? He's got that for the looks. Haven't read anything.
It's literally not right-wing policy at all. It's literal.
So I have a stack of books and I have a literal Excel sheet of the pages the books that I haven't read still. There are plenty of books up here that I haven't read in full or I haven't started at all. I don't deny that.
Name 5 books.
I've read most of name 5 books.
Name 5 books.
I've read most of the shit up here. I even have a stack over here in the corner of books that I still want to read, and that once I'm done reading them, I'll put them up there. Vid, you make that, and you used a article contradicting your own vid. What? What are you talking about? What video are you talking about? I used to roast Auntie here a lot, but hung out with her on a TikTok with a different streamer. Pretty based.
Did you see the article I sent you where they're saying that the ICE agents will be part of security at the Olympics?
Yeah, have you heard? Yeah, the former president of
Nice
FIFA
Cyber
has called for people to not to basically not turn up at the World Cup. Yeah, he's called for people to boycott the World Cup because of fears over safety and concern with ICE agents running amok at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why people would be concerned.
Like my position on Russia. I really, 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 really hate Russia.
I hate Russia too.
Wait.
Yeah.
I hate Russia.
Yeah.
I did a video on the Siege of Water. What are you talking about?
But even the Russians, when they held the World Cup, decided to for several weeks before and afterwards, they literally stood down their border forces to allow free travel in and out of the country. Like, you didn't even have to tell people where you were going. You didn't need the invite. All you had to do was just have a ticket to the game, and that was it. You could stay for X amount of time. I think it was like 6 weeks afterwards. You could stay in the country without any fucking issues.
Conservative here. I'll listen to tons of liberal debaters, but I draw the line at Dean and Parker. No. I like listening to Dean and Parker because I know where a lot of the narratives come from. I know where a lot of the narratives that they use. When I hear people repeat that shit in other lives, and I go, "Oh, you're a Dean watcher or you're a Parker watcher." I know where that came from. Here's why that's wrong. Like, I like hearing stuff like that. But like, I go into left-leaning and right-leaning lives all the time because I like throwing hands with both sides. I'm a registered Republican, but I am far from far right-leaning and far from far left-leaning. Is it still the same account? You have another account, or did this one remain the same? LOL, they would smoke you. What are you talking about?
He's cooked.
Millie was going hard night with Harry. I heard. She told us about it.
I've actually got a no. Anthony, I reckon Anthony would absolutely smoke either of those two based upon his geopolitics and his global knowledge.
Oh yeah, they know absolutely nothing about what's going on in other regions of the world.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've watched both of those, and I've just been like, holy fuck! Why are people being sucked into literally, effectively giving these guys after taxes like $500,000 plus a year, which is what they're earning, by the way, people. So don't tell me that they're all for the people when they're earning that sort of coin, and that's after taxes. And all they do is just literally sit there all day talking the same fucking shit over and over. They don't engage with the rest of the world. They don't talk about anything happening that not only affects Americans but also affects the rest of the world jointly. I don't think Dean and Parker are that good. What they are two young men who've been able to suck an entire generation into just simply repeating and rinsing and talking.
They don't practice what they preach, by the way. I'll say this: they don't practice what they preach in private. Ooh, Mr. Goody Boys. So I know the person that we know that has told us about this. I have now actually had confirmation from multiple other people who know them outside of the creator space that have said, oh yeah, they got no problem ripping slurs and shit left and right and using insults that would absolutely melt the minds of their viewers in private.
It's usually how it goes.
Yeah, basically they saw it that they've done capitalism the right way. They've saw a niche in the market. They're young. They've got like a boy band look about them, and they support and they basically vomit up extremely liberal views, and that means people are flocked to them, and they just simply repeat the same conversations. Like, if I hear them talk about January the 6th again, I'm just gonna simply just not bother going into any of their lives because it's just fucked in the head.
Auntie, my favorite thing that I've seen recently is with the transfer of TikTok coming to America, my right-leaning conservative gay friends have started bringing back the F word. They've been just throwing it at people who are saying stupid shit. I'm like, oh my god, we're back.
Dude,
it's 2012 again. We're back.
Talking about that. Right, I got my account suspended because you know the elongated version of that word with an apostrophe s at the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
what?
Yeah. Well,
Isn't it
believe it or
apostrophe
not,
that shit?
You can.
Yeah.
Add
Well,
an apostrophe.
believe it or not, right? Actually, that's a type of food where I come from because it's a type of meatball. It's nothing to do with the slur side of it. I won't go into details. Anyway, I got my account suspended just for spelling that shit out.
But you know what you can still say? You can still say unfiltered completely the K word.
Yeah.
But the reason people
people get in trouble for the R word. Like Fob got immediately banned earlier for saying it, but
people could say the K word all day long. You could type it right now. Digital, you could go into comment sections, just type it and copy paste the word over and over, and nothing will happen to you. You can even say it on live. Nothing will happen to you.
Yeah,
So
but
it's,
Fob got immediately banned
yeah, but
earlier
the
for saying
R
the
like,
R-word.
like
no, I'm saying the K
like
word though.
out of respect for for genuinely disabled people,
Yeah.
I just don't use the R word. I just think it's just poor taste.
See, I like
Understandable.
bringing back the
which F word
nuanced.
is the one that's a food?
The one you're thinking of, the word you're thinking of. But by the way, the reason for the people asking why January 6th does get brought up or why it's a big deal. So there's been a lot of not far left leaning creators, but left leaning creators who are religious who have been bringing up like, hey, why the fuck are we, the side that was against January 6th, supporting these people who've gone into a church and just hurling insults at people and like verbally assaulting children and making threats towards innocent people and their families because they're upset with the pastor? What the fuck are you people doing? Why are we supporting this? And those people are getting dumped on for it. I don't know if you saw it, history, but Rudier, moderate Democrat, got fucking shit on by the left because he is a left-leaning religious person, and he was very upset about the church incident. He was very upset about it, like genuinely. And dude, his side reported him so fucking hard. He went from 500 viewers to having 4 live visibility restrictions and went down to 100 viewers. And nobody was coming to the live, and they were just restriction, hurling insults at him. If the right can do this, we can be violent.
Yeah, like traditionally they're supposed to be lamb, but Sam, do you want to put this on a big
No, I do not. No, I do not. I don't want to risk it.
Hold on. Where's this from? What country is this from?
This is the UK.
Wales, where I'm from.
That explains a lot. Explains a lot.
Specifically from Wales. Sam's double checking. I haven't AI'd this shit.
What's the K word?
Is
Can
that
you
Mr.
type it here?
Brains?
K-I-K-E, the one
Yeah,
used against
Brains.
the one used against Jews,
it's a
Captain.
surname. It's a surname. Brains is actually quite a.
Oh yeah, they were spamming that earlier. They
Yeah.
brought the old timey words out.
Yeah,
The old-timey words.
So like it pisses me off that when I'm talking about like food and stuff, I can't even mention that without getting censored. I'm like, hold on a minute, that's my culture. I should be able to say that word, but no, I can't say that because people have turned it into a fucking slur.
Can we bring up the fact that six of those things is 656 grams of meat?
I just miss being in a 2012 Xbox Live lobby where everyone knew that everything we were saying was a joke.
I did
Like,
too,
yeah, I'm gonna
because,
say
like,
stuff, but you know I'm not serious. We're clowning around, and like it'd be to the point where like you'd be hurling insults and slurs back and forth at each other, and then some other idiot would join the lobby and try to get in on it, but he'd say something stupid, and now you two who were previously hurling slurs are united. Now you both throw slurs at this guy.
Well, what was interesting is because like initially, like going back to the early 2000s. Like,
No, not that
Xbox
one,
Live days,
Kevin.
Sam, or I don't know if you doing it.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Is that you know, like historically, like it was an offensive term, and then it turned into like everyone was saying it, and it was no longer like it no longer had the original meaning. It was just like to say it to other person, you know, like on the live, like I don't, or like on the like Xbox Live or whatever, and then now it's like turned back into
In 2005, we would be jailed for what we said.
It's like it's like in private schools in specifically in England, the younger boys, and this has nothing to do with being gay or anything like that, but the younger boys, they used to be called the FAGs for the senior boys. It's like, are you going to FAG for me this year? That was it. It had nothing to do with.
Yeah, like it didn't. They essentially, like in the early 2000s, I feel like they took the power away from the word.
Yeah.
And then like now the power is back. Like,
So someone in Twitch chat says we're a long way away from Halo 2 COD lobbies where 8 to 12-year-olds would state that they had relations with your mother. How do I get into geopolitics? What are you? I don't know what you're asking me, Cyber. Are you being serious or are you just memeing?
Yeah, no, like I'm just asking, how did you get into not geopolitics, just politics?
For me, it started with, because of the stuff I had to do with the doctrine development stuff, I had to do a lot more research on like, hey, we need a trading doctrine for how to fight in this region. Let's do some deep diving. And okay, here's how you research this. Here's some factors you need to look into. Like, I got involved in this stuff because of the Marine Corps. So it was, hey, you need to learn about the local area, the people. If you're using a certain style tactic, does that work against the enemy? Cool. how are the civilians in that region? What's their opinion about how are they going to react to that tactic? Like going through all of this stuff, and okay, now you got to look at what the politicians say. Now you got to look at the history. You got to look at all this stuff, and then that kind of developed into advocacy and working at a private level and making recommendations based off of what's going on in threat assessments in different regions, risk assessment, and then that kind of just tagged along into government work where people who knew my background and my history, my experience were like, hey, try and I've got a write up for you to write. Can you do me a write up on this? I want to look at it. Oh, cool. This is pretty good work. Hey, we're gonna have you tag along for this.
Ready. So everybody in chat, all 149 of you, see that's what being an expert is.
On the ground experience. It doesn't have to be degrees.
No, I hate when people bring me their degrees. I'm like, buddy, I got a degree.
Destiny
in
called you a
aquatic-
clanker because you beeped.
Like,
She just shut you down immediately. She called you a clanker.
Clank.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Hold on a minute.
5 seconds.
Sorry, 2 seconds, Sam. Just 2 seconds.
Huh?
So to the people who are having a go at Lars McGain in the chat, he's actually a staunch pro-Ukrainian and a friend of this channel and a friend of mine. I can verify that he's used to exclusively work in journalism here in Europe, specifically the Scandinavian countries. So yeah, if I was you, I would just ask people who might know him before being dicks about it.
I don't even know what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, me neither. I completely went over
No,
my
it's
head.
just people are being dicks, and I don't have anybody taking the piss out of one of our pro-Ukrainian friends.
Chinese cornbread bullshit. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck kind of name is that?
Anthony, look at the image I just sent you on WhatsApp.
Yes, what are you talking about? You're not muted. We can see your chats. Why is you going muted? No, I can see you adding me going gaslight.
He said Dean and Parker are geopolitical geniuses. Lars said that? Lars, what the fuck?
They're not.
Lars, we love you, but Dean and Parker, no, they're great capitalist
Oh
geniuses.
my god, digital.
Lars,
I want to know.
Lars, I love you, my friend, but what they've done is they've literally found a niche in the market, and as I said, they've got that boy band look about them, so they're getting all the young left-leaning women and girls to run to them, and they're like, "Oh my god, Dean and Parker, they're so amazing." I
like that one. That's way better than the one I sent Sam.
I would literally smoke either of them if we had a geopolitics conversation, something about the rest of the world and the impact of what the US is having on the rest of the world, and they weren't continuously reading their continuous script on specifics, I would smoke them. I do this to try and help people. I don't do it for fucking the $500,000 a year that those two are both creaming in.
Oh,
and
dude,
that's
I don't understand that. How are they just? I will never understand just throwing money at someone because you watch them on TikTok. Like, oh, thank you for the PayPal donation. Thank you for the fucking.
Thank you for the rose.
Yeah. No, like thank you for the Cash App. Like these people are throwing tens to hundreds of dollars at a time at these two. Like, what the fuck are you people doing? These are random people who picked up a cell phone and started talking on social media. I mean nothing in the fucking grand scheme of things here. I'm sitting here talking to 160 people. But what I say on here does fucking nothing. I can educate people and like talk and have in-depth discussions, but like this has no effect on my fucking political career and what I do in geopolitics and all that stuff. This app is fucking fake. The internet's not fucking real.
None of this is real.
Sam, I sent you another meme about the drone. Send you a second one. I think you'll like that one more.
Okay.
Lars, I love you, my friend, but Dean and Parker definitely aren't geopolitical geniuses. They're very good salesmen. I'll grant them that. They are very good salesmen. They've spotted a niche in the market, and they are literally cashing it in. Dean and Parker can walk away from all of this tomorrow and be financially secure for life if they're careful with what they've already earned. That's a fact. They are champions of capitalism while simultaneously looking like that they are the ultimate left-leaning. Hey, let's everybody share sort of pundits. It's crap. Like if they did these sorts of debates without doing Cash App, and what's the other one you've got? You've got Cash App and you've got PayPal.
PayPal, Venmo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't get fucking much money from this, but who gives a shit? I shouldn't be making money off this. Like, if maybe I'm doing long form content on YouTube where I'm making money from ad revenue, sure. But like,
yeah,
I'm just sitting here on my fucking off day talking. Why the fuck should you be throwing money at me? Like, this is like the realm of those fucking Twitch streamers that are like, you should be paying for my content. You should be paying to be here. Lady, the reason you even have a fucking job, period, is because of these people just watching you. The audacity to fucking expect that people are going to throw money at you. I, on multiple occasions, tell people, stop fucking giving me coins on this shit. Like, when I do fundraisers for stuff in Ukraine, there's a reason I don't like when people donate the fucking coins. I do the actual donations or like material assets. Hey, send me this item that I will then take a picture of when I receive it. I take a picture of me putting it in the box and I show you the video of it when the guys get it in Ukraine. Like, oh, but send me money, guys. Send me money. Like, what the fuck? Fucking Destiny. Y'all could give me the money.
Like, it's like if people were running streams again, like the Dean and Parkers of this world, and they were donating a significant amount of the income that they're getting, basically doing what they preach, right? And most of their money was going to local charities, food banks, those sorts of things. I'd be like, good on them. Well done, not a problem. But that money's going straight to their personal fucking bank account. And people have got to stop simping for that bullshit. It's fucking asinine. It pisses me off. And as for what's been happening lately over this week with Alex Petty, right? The amount of creators on this app alone that have literally grifted off that event is fucking disgusting. They're inviting people up to argue over what happened instead of actually trying to diagnose the facts. And they're just accepting galaxies, cash apps and stuff. It's fucking gross. Like a big creator over in Denmark, Sinye, she and I ran a live the other night where we literally were telling Europeans, go and here's the official GoFundMe links. Don't gift us. Don't give any money. If you want to support, the victims, family with the GoFundMe, go there. Don't give us any fucking money because
Me too. Nobody on the panel is crying about why we're not getting money. Again, I regularly tell people not to give me fucking coins. The only thing that I'll ask is to join the fucking team because it boosts or protects the live or whatever the fuck that even does, which is not even a full penny. I don't give a shit. But like, I don't need fucking coins. Nobody on this panel, unless they're in some dire financial situation, needs coins. Like, and even then, you only get a third of it. Who gives a fuck? It's the fucking internet. You're giving money to the fucking the app owners just by doing this shit. Like, the ads should be giving people enough money. That's how they make their money anyways. You are the product. And I don't give a shit what people do with their money, but I'm going to make fun of you if you go do something stupid with it. Like giving it to a fucking 20-year-old kid that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, sitting there clowning on people all day long. That's fucking stupid and a waste of money. You could be using that shit for other stuff for yourself.
I don't want to deal with tax implications. I don't want any money on here. Leave me alone.
I got a question, Anthony.
No.
What's your genuine take about the Alex Purdy situation?
I'll go through the analysis on it in just a sec. I gotta read one comment real quick because I've been trying not to neglect Twitch chat. Sam, if you can give your insight, where does the U.S. military stand in all of this? All the folks probably think our military will just march wherever told, but we both know it's not cut and dry. Yeah, that's not how that fucking works. All the people that go like, oh my god, the military's gonna go in, all the military's gonna turn against the government because they don't want to shoot at protesters. I'm gonna be real with you. Most of the people getting called in here are like National Guard. They don't want to fucking be there. Most of the people that get called for these protests are National Guardsmen who are from those communities. They don't want to fucking be there. Going on security details like that shit is fucking annoying. But at the end of the day, obviously they're not going to just open fire on a crowd of their fellow citizens if they're just told, just open fire. They're not going to do that. It's an unlawful order. They're going to say no, fuck off, or join the protesters. But at the same time, if the people from your community who are part of the National Guard are forced to stand there in fucking equipment and waste their fucking time and have you yell at them, they're also not just going to stand there and do nothing if you start physically assaulting them and shooting at them first. They don't want to be there, but they're not just going to let you fucking kill them because you're angry at the government. Also, so... Hang on, let me do the shooting thing. So, My overall take on this one, guys, is unlawful shooting. Granted, you could say that he probably shouldn't have been there with his firearm, but he was also fully authorized to do so, lawfully going with the Second Amendment, and also his he had a concealed carry permit, like he was licensed to do so. Granted, you could say it's not smart that he was doing that, but whatever, he still had the fucking right to do so. But it's an unlawful shooting because of one main fucking idiot, and that would be the guy here in gray. So if you watch the video here,
Fat one.
you have
Fat one. No,
Dum Dum
PG
number one,
test.
Skeletor, and then this guy in green. So he's now screaming. You guys can't hear it because of the audio, but he's screaming, he's got a gun, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Okay, cool. You're communicating with your teammates. You saw that he has a firearm on him. That's good. You're communicating. That causes a guy in green to draw his weapon and a guy over here to draw his weapon. Because, you know, they're trying to take someone down and arrest them or detain them, and they've heard, he's got a gun, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Cool. Now, this man walks off like fucking Skeletor. But he doesn't say anything else. You notice the last thing you hear from him is, he's got a gun. At this point, though, he has positive control of Alex's firearm. He has the gun in his hand. If you watch this video, he walks away with it.
Am I the only one that thinks that guy would?
That's
that guy
Alex's
failed
gun.
His PT test.
Probably. That's Alex's gun right there. And you hear it.
Grandpa at first.
You hear it fire. You hear it fire.
Yeah.
Now let's watch the slow-mo up close of it.
Like,
Okay.
he's
Auntie,
a
hold on.
Navy SEAL.
Hold on. If you watch there, the slide went back. You watch the slide go back.
Yep.
And you see his hand jerk. Which means that pistol went off. That first shot you hear before the other officers start mag dumping, that's this gun. That's Alex's gun firing in the hands of that federal agent. Now, it doesn't look like his fingers on the trigger, which can be explainable because of all the fucking weapons it could have been. It is a Sig Sauer P320, which is known to have issues where it goes off on its own. Sig will deny it left and right, but there's many hundreds of, like on video, documented cases of it going on. The problem is because this man didn't communicate and because Alex was disarmed, even if he is resisting, because he was maced, he's gotten his face punched in, and he's now on the ground and got people attacking him, he's just fucking trying to cover up, make sure no one kicks the shit out of him. Like, if you even look at the videos from the other angles, he's like this. He's going fetal defensive position. Granted, yes, he is resisting by not allowing them to take his arms behind his back, but he's in a defensive position. Because of this,
I'm not gonna lie. When I got maced, I gotta say, I fucking covered my face. My hands went straight to my face.
I mean, Alex took the mace like a boss, though. Alex took the mace like a boss. I'm gonna be real. But
he did.
Because of this, that what we call sympathy firing, when you're in a stressful scenario like that and guns are drawn and you hear a shot, which results in everyone else firing as a result, we call it sympathy firing. That's not going to be cleared. It's not authorized. It's not going to be approved as a legal shoot. So, unfortunately, because Dum Skeletor over here wanted to walk away with the fucking gun that he just ND'd, and still, by the way, didn't say anything. This man walked away with someone else's firearm, fired it into the ground, and didn't say a word. He didn't turn around and go, guys, that was me. No, ceasefire. Didn't do any of that. Just kept walking. Now that man's dead.
Like after a discharge, like he physically startles himself. Like you can see him jolt.
There's another angle too from down the street where he's running towards the camera. You can see him look down at it. Like you see the wrist move, you see the slide go. I still haven't seen the video that someone says you can see the impact on the ground, but people are like, oh, well, there's no flash from the gun, so it didn't go off. Doesn't matter.'re not always going to see it. That's Hollywood. You're not always going to see a flash from a gun. It went off.
It's a potato quality video, bro.
Yeah, and FYI to the civvies out there, the flash that you see in a lot of Hollywood is because they've either primed the powder with a flash capacity, or if you look at some of the really old movies, they literally had little propane tanks to simulate pew pew fire.
Did you see him honoring the veteran he took care of? I did see that,
Well-
Destiny. But again, with this, I have a feeling the government's going to try and blame this on SIG, because I can't tell if that guy's finger's on the trigger. It doesn't look like it is. But at the end of the day, that doesn't change the fact that as a result of him taking Alex's firearm and it going off, whether it was him that fired it or not, it still went off, which resulted in an unarmed man who, yes, he was resisting. An unarmed man was then magged out.
Sam,
By the way,
Sam,
this,
we can tell
hang
if
on.
it. Hold on,
What?
Sam. We can tell that his hand was not on the trigger because if his hand was on that trigger where he was holding it, that bolt when it came back would have gave him bolt bite.
No,
The P320 will misfire from just squeezing the
It's
Oh.
the sear. It's
you
the
breathe
sear.
on that
If you
thing,
if
you
you
know.
if you hold it just in the right angle or just the right tension, and then you just touch it or you shake it, you could set it off. But also, this idiot right here in green, when he does fire, he almost shoots this officer on the other side of the target, and look at where his barrel is. Right next to this dude's fucking face with his hand up next to the barrel. This guy's a fucking moron.
So, quick question: why if the SIG is that faulty, is it still on fucking sale?
Because SIG denies it left and right that there's ever been a problem or there ever will be a problem, and has really fucking good lawyers and sues people into the ground that post videos about it misfiring.
But they
Yeah,
also
so-
offer free. No, they offer free repair for that as well.
But they hang on, they market it as repair. They don't offer it as a recall, because offering it as a recall would admit fault. They're very specific with their terminology. If they were to, the problem is if they were to acknowledge that there was a problem, they would have to acknowledge that they lied in all of the previous court cases that they won.
Yes, but
So everybody agrees that there's 3 idiots in this scene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex Purdy for getting into a resisting
Well,
arrest
four,
while
'cause they're
concealing
both
carry,
Well,
right? Which it's his responsibility not to do, right? The officer who
Hold on,
disarmed the
yeah,
guy,
I
right,
would-
didn't fully report the disarmament, and then the jumpy guy there on the left side.
I don't hang on. I don't view. I do think that Alex probably shouldn't have been there. Like you're getting yourself into a scenario, but at the same time, as someone who supports the Second Amendment and also has a license to carry, even though I'm in a constitutional carry state and I don't have to, he's fully within his right to do so. And I'm going to be honest, if I'm at an event like that, I'm going to be carrying too. Because I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Now, obviously, I'm not going to antagonize law enforcement or anything unless I might be there to do so. I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But the thing, too, with Alex is the woman that originally got approached by the ICE agents wasn't associated with him. She got pushed to the ground, and before, if you look at the videos of, that's the other guy getting nuked. There's another video. I'll have to find it again. The video from this car right here, the white Honda. The white Honda shows the view of that lady getting pushed, and basically she gets shoved because she's the one apparently causing problems. But even then, her causing problems with her yelling at ICE. Like, I'm sorry, if you're going to be an officer, my family's been in law enforcement for fucking multiple generations. I've worked in law enforcement. If you're gonna get upset and butthurt because someone's yelling insults at you, grow the fuck up, get a different fucking line of work. This isn't for you. You're gonna have to take shit like that. But that officer pushes the female, and before Alex can even fully turn to react to what happened, he's already getting pepper sprayed. So he's not associated with this woman next to him who got pushed, but as the officer pushes him or pushes her, he immediately goes to pepper spray Alex. And Alex is sitting there like, what the fuck? He then goes to grab the woman to try and stand her up, and then they go to take him down. Like, if we're being realistic, sure, I think it's dumb that he was there that close to the actual stuff going on. Maybe stand in the background. Maybe don't be as close. But he's still fully within his right to do so, and he wasn't the one that approached the officers. I heard they spit in an officer's face. I have not seen that.
And also,
the resisting arrest aspect, like everything that he, like the fact that he was making it difficult, it's stupid to do so.
Resisting arrest can be justified in certain court cases, though. So, like in this, let's say hypothetically he hadn't been shot, and he were still alive. If he took this to court, he'd win. he would absolutely win this case.
Yeah.
For resisting arrest?
Yes,
No, he
because
wasn't-
because it's an unlawful detainment. Because it doesn't mean so. ICE has different criteria for detainment of U.S. citizens than local law enforcement do, and they would have to make the case that by standing there on the sidewalk and being next to a person that was yelling at ICE, that he was like. One of the things that they can detain U.S. citizens for is impeding law enforcement operations. They would have to be able to logically make the case that Alex, by standing next to someone who got pushed, was impeding law enforcement operations. But then, okay, if he wasn't lawfully detained, they didn't have authorization to detain him, then the subsequent actions of him resisting an unlawful detainment would be authorized.
But if I play devil's advocate, isn't that the beginning of the
Wouldn't
video?
it
He
still
walks.
be smarter though to just like get arrested, right, and then take the lawsuit afterwards?
Smarter, sure, but that's hindsight.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be real.
Yeah.
If I'm standing there yelling and protesting and someone just fucking maces me, I'm probably going to get shot. I'm going to be real with you. If I'm standing there fucking protesting and I'm minding my own business and you attack the person next to me, but because I'm standing next to them, you want to fucking start shit with me, I'm probably going to get shot.
And
No, you
also
wouldn't.
as well,
No,
and
there's
also
no
as
chance.
well, hold on, and also we need to acknowledge something else. When you called him an idiot earlier, right? What was Alex's job for a living?
Healthcare. He was a nurse.
That's aside from the point that you could still be a smart person but make stupid decisions.
Yeah, no, but hold on. There is a nuance to that, right? When it comes to people, especially in the medical field, you know, they're trained to and they are naturally they're naturally carers, and they try and shield people from harm because here's the thing, they're the ones that have to clean that shit up. They're the ones who spend hours, days, weeks, years putting people back together after horrendous things.
I get
happen.
that, but that's adding appeal to emotion to the argument, and I don't like when we go into the appeal to emotion to the argument.
I get that, but like there have been incidents where military people have been involved in things, and they go, "Oh, well, that's just their training," and so again, Alex was a medical professional, and his instincts for protecting and preventing injury to others, well, that's just their training.
I wouldn't even I don't like, because that's an appeal to emotion based off something we don't know, we can't categorize to every single person. Today I saw a video of a nurse in the local area who announced on social media that he's going to be determining if his patients are MAGA supporters or not, and if they are, he is intentionally going to refuse life-saving care because that is his ethical duty to not support them. And that means that means because of the difference of, I can't just say that every person is going to jump into second response or secondary nature mode and jump to help someone. I think that it was probably not smart of him to be in that close of a vicinity, although I state that he has the right to do so. Nothing he did was illegal. Nothing he did violated the law in any capacity. And again, had he not been shot, he would have won a lawsuit on that. Again, I can acknowledge that it was probably dumb for him to do so, but it's also well within his right. But I can also say there was no reason to fucking mace him. He hadn't even done anything to like, he didn't grab that girl to try and stand her up until after he got maced. Yeah, after he got maced, he tried to stand that girl up. That's my thing.
Could you make the argument though, and because in the longer
Is there
video,
a video of that whole beginning of the confrontation?
he definitely goes up to like 2 or 3 feet into the ISA officer's face as he's getting out of the car, but you don't know what was said. But after that, he wasn't in trouble for any of that. But then he was randomly like targeted.
And also, one could argue that also primary instinct went in, which is him being a male and seeing a male do that to a woman. There could be that argument to say it as well.
I mean, there's all sorts of hypotheticals we could make, but the problem is I don't like putting the hypotheticals on what we don't know.
I'm just saying, I just don't like people just blindly calling somebody an idiot or stupid. Maybe not the wisest decisions, but if there's a lot of instinct involved, there's a lot, and some of the training and all of that, we don't know exactly what was going through his head.
So
at
this
the time, it's all
this is the video
speculation.
of what happens leading up to it. So
Sam, go to the left a little bit.
I know I gotta
Boxes are in the way.
I know I gotta drag it. I gotta resize and drag it. I know.
There you go.
Okay, so this is the initial officer making initial contact with this female who is the one that got pushed. So he pushes her. Alex is standing right here. Look at this. Alex already is getting maced. There's literally not enough time for him to have even done anything to that officer yet. He's already getting maced. So, like, he's standing there. Sure, he could have been yelling stuff. Probably not the smartest thing to do with the firearm on him, but still authorized, still legal. But he hasn't even done anything against the law yet, and he's getting maced.
Oh!
And then
disperse?
I don't know if that was given. I haven't seen anything even claiming there was. So he gets pushed. He starts trying to pick her up. Again, keep on. This man was just maced, took it like a fucking boss, and is trying to lift this woman up now. And that's when they start attacking him and taking him to the ground. He is the host to Lefty. God, no.
There wasn't a an order to disperse.
So that guy just came up and just like randomly selected
Again,
that guy,
to me,
pushed him,
it
and
seems
then
like it seems like that initiating officer got maybe butthurt that the lady was fucking, and even maybe Alex was
Rage
yelling stuff at
baiting
them.
or whatever.
Like the man literally got rage baited into someone getting shot. I think he was saying not
Which
to
one of
push
these
women. I
guys
don't
is
know.
the initiating officer?
Let's see if we can figure it out. Okay. Initiating
Green
officer
Took.
would be. Okay. Hang on. This guy right here. Black
Tan
gloves, tan beanie. That guy?
None of them.
Hang on. Is it that guy? Hold on. Hold on. We might actually be able to figure this out. Let's see where he goes. Okay.
Whoa!
So he's got the mace.
That's the mace that beat him in the face.
Okay.
He's on the ground.
Yeah, he's this guy.
Yeah.
Is that Cyber? Does that look like a dick flap for the plate carrier?
That definitely does.
Yeah, he's got a dangly. Okay, he's got a dick pouch. Okay. Watch these two guys. No, it's not gonna be this guy. I think it might be this guy.
Yeah,
it's that guy. It's that guy. It's that guy.
It's him. Yeah, because he starts bashing him in the face because he runs out.
Oh yeah, he's got the right in his right hand right now. He's got the can of mace, and he's hitting Alex in the face with it.
So basically, you've got a bunch of thugs who get 47 days training, and this is the result.
Most of the guys get a lot more training than that, but this seems like people were rushing
doesn't
this
look like
shit.
that dude in Nikes.
What does he wear? Is that Nikes or Jordans?
In
Are
skinny
we
jeans.
Dude, also, yeah,
skinny jeans.
you went to this in fucking skinny jeans. What are you doing?
I mean,
You know,
I don't know how much
there's a
training that
lot
guy
of
has.
stuff with this, guys. There's not much black and white to this, but what is black and white is a gun was announced, the gun was taken, and it was in positive control of the officers. They then used sympathy fired shot and killed an unarmed man. That's the reality of this shit. I don't personally, in my opinion, I do not think this is a lawful shooting. I have talked to in the last 2 days a bunch of active and former ICE officers who have looked at this and gone, "This is bad. This is really fucking bad." They shot it like let me see if I can actually.
What the fuck is that outfit in an official capacity? Like, what the fuck is you're wearing?
That's called "It's fucking cold and we don't have cold weather gear." That's called "It's fucking cold."
I mean, he's wearing the skinniest of jeans. The dude in the blue hoodie.
Like that is actually a question. Why the fuck, when you've got sub-zero temperatures, would you be wearing skinny jeans?
And why you're not wearing boots?
Because the
Like,
budget
it
all went to the
Yeah.
one. The budget went to the one dude's trench coat. It went to the custom
How do you
trench
think
coat.
this is going to translate into future
I understand
ICE
that he
operations?
may be young, but there's a degree of professionalism.
Do you think there's going to be like a retraining, like some modules for them, or?
Oh yeah, they're absolutely like this will be so when stuff like this happens, it gets used as case studies in training scenarios, and like this is going to be used as an example of what not to do, like getting in an altercation because someone yelled at you and called you stupid. Like, you are already taught to ignore shit like that, especially so in an environment like this. Normally, guys who get thrown into an environment like this go into training that involves crowd control, riot control, like cyber. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you go into training specifically for environments like this. Have you been through that training?
Yeah, it's high stress environment and reactionary training.
Maybe he should not carry a gun on a protest. Why? That's his Second Amendment. This is what's pissing me off about other people on the right. That is like the Second Amendment's so important. We got to follow the Constitution unless it makes us look bad. That was his Second Amendment right. You, as someone who's on the right, should be absolutely supporting that he had the right to do so, that the incident itself was bad and that it maybe wasn't the smartest choice, but he was absolutely legally within his right as an American, as a licensed concealed carry permit holder, to carry a firearm.
Even the NRA has said that this is fucked up. That there is, and that's the NRA. Do you realize what it takes for the NRA?
Yeah, the NRA fucking sucks.
Yeah, for them to even admit. Yeah.
Yes, but the fact is that the NRA and the right in America go hand in hand. And when the NRA turn around and go, guys, this was so fucking wrong, he was exercising his 2A rights. What the fuck are you even making these comments about this?
So here is for me talking to a personal friend of mine. He is former ICE. He just retired after, I think, over almost 30 years of service under ICE. He was also a prior Marine. So he is going to have some bias in this. Here is his take on this, because I gave him the analysis. I said, I've watched every video and slowed them down, listened to the audio with the isolation and everything. That entire altercation was a clusterfuck. This is my take talking to him. I said, officer in gray calls out, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Two officers draw. Primary one you see drawing is the officer in green. Officer who called gun gains control of the weapon. Officer who now has possession of Alex's gun doesn't fucking tell anyone. Officer walks away with and NDs with the fucking suspect's gun. And I even clarify, it's still hard to tell if he pulls the trigger or if it goes off because it's a fucking SIG P320, but you can 100% see the gun goes off. Artards behind him dump their bags in sympathetic fire. Like, holy shit, how much more fucked up can this be? And he responds, I was guessing that the agent who took the gun may have had a negligent discharge based on everyone's reaction at that moment, but there was nothing I could hear from the video. And maybe he saw a cell phone in hand and mistook it for a gun, which they have stated they thought his cell phone was a gun. At the end of the day, the shooter has to demonstrate that there was an immediate or imminent threat. Hearing someone yell gun and reacting to a negligent discharge. Oh, activity monitor. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're good. Hearing someone yell gun and reacting to a negligent discharge or mistaking a phone for a weapon still does not meet that threshold. The same applies to bringing a holstered weapon while confronting law enforcement. Not the best idea. If not in hand or reaching for the weapon, there is no imminent threat, though. This wasn't premeditated murder or an execution, as some are claiming, but to me it clearly looks like a bad shooting. That's one thing I want to note, too. The people that are equating this to an execution. An execution is the willful intent of like, I'm going to murder this man right now. I'm going to make sure that he cannot do anything about it. I'm going to murder him. Nobody goes out there with the intent of just like, nobody walked up to this situation. Even the moron who pepper sprayed him did not walk up and go, I'm going to murder this man. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
So I responded. Here's my response to him. I said exactly what you said. Just because the last thing the officers who fired heard was he has a gun does not justify the following sympathy fire, especially when the cause of the initial shot was the negligent discharge by the officer who took the weapon. If you watch a few of the other videos of him walking away with the pistol, you could directly hear it fire. You see the slide move to the rear, and you see the wrist flick upward. 100% a negligent discharge. The big thing here is if ICE tries to pin it on SIG and blame the P320. Also curious what charges could or will be brought, or maybe brought to the officer that took the weapon and didn't say a goddamn word. His response again is, the spin from both sides is frustrating, especially when it's clear someone is lying or misspeaking and refuses to correct it. At the same time, I understand how difficult the agent's job must be. Operating in a climate where citizens are encouraged to interfere during enforcement operations, and then every action is replayed on video and judged throughout the lens of personal opinion, which is solely based on the morality of immigration enforcement. Like, so again, this is a prior ICE agent who worked for 30 years under, or about 30 years under ICE, and prior infantry Marine, giving his assessment of, yeah, this is a bad shoot. I get why they did it. I get why those individual officers fired. It's still a bad shoot because it doesn't meet the threshold.
Sam's officially a fake Marine because he just called another one prior.
Oh my God, shut
Or
up.
retired.
Does this a long-winded explanation to answer your question, Kaisa?
And the guy in the comments who said, we heard this yesterday, he saw him disarm him. You have no idea what he was looking at. He was wearing sunglasses.
But we will see the body camera video, hopefully.
Oh, talking about wearing sunglasses, did you see Macron in Davos doing his speech wearing sunglasses, looking like a right fucking idiot?
I don't even care. Kaiser, does this... Wait, hold on. Let Kaiser...
Yeah. Just last question, and I'm gonna drop down here. But do you find that the majority of people kind of have this this full understanding of it? Because
absolutely not.
What I'm seeing, like obviously the left is just saying obviously it's murder, and I don't know so much from the right.
No, I'm seeing the left using this as justification. Sorry, not the left. The far left using this as justification to reinforce their beliefs and the belief that their actions of violence and disruption of law enforcement are justified, which then is perpetuating the people on the far right who are saying, "See, I should just start beating people. I should do that." Like it's both perpetuating bullshit. Like it's insane how much bullshit is being spread from people that don't understand law enforcement. They don't understand threshold for lethal force. They don't understand how high stress situations are. They don't understand hindsight's 2020. Like, again, I am less mad at the guy that mag dumped. This moron here who almost shot his fellow officer. I am less mad at this guy than I am at the guy that took the fucking weapon and didn't say a word. Even though this guy was the guy that probably fired the killing shots.
The dude in the fucking skinny jeans.
Half of them are in fucking skinny jeans. Which one?
Outfit, dude. I think the guy who didn't even realize he had need at first. I'll be honest.
But I think he did, because if you watch the videos, you see his wrist flick up and you see him look down. You could see like a "oh fuck" look on his face. But the problem is he still keeps going.
Have you ever had ND in training? Like
yes,
with
the SIG P320, with this exact pistol.
No, not with the pistol, but like even with the rifle, right? Yeah. Like sometimes you have no idea what's happening, right? It's it takes you a couple seconds at the very least to process.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just hope that ICE, right, and the feds are definitely gonna at the very least do some damage control about this, right? Instead of
it's a tarnishment on their goals. The problem is it's a tarnishment on what's going on. Even though you could say, if you like regular law enforcement, people go, "Oh my God, all cops are bastards." If you look at how many interactions law enforcement has with random citizens across the entire country every single day on a daily basis, millions of interactions per day. If you compare that to this, again, maybe 3 instances out of how many daily interactions across the whole fucking country, sure, there is a problem with this group and maybe even the officers overall in that region. That doesn't mean the entire organization has got a problem. That doesn't mean the entire organization has training issues. It means that this specific area looks like it's got some answering to do. That doesn't invalidate the whole thing. But it's like the same, but for public opinion, it does. It's like the same thing with people on the left. I get that there are people protesting peacefully and want to hold ICE accountable. Good for you. You're doing the right thing. You're doing it peaceful. The problem is their entire movement is being tarnished by people like the ones going into the church, the people stealing the firearms out of the ICE vehicle, the people who are assaulting officers because they can. Like, the whole movement is being tarnished.
I get what you're saying. Okay, I appreciate it, and I'm glad that you have a very strong position on this.
I'm fucking trying here, man. Have a good night.
Hold it down.
Wait, who said it's justifiable homicide? That is not justifiable homicide.
No, none of that was justified. I feel like it's all clarified here that none of us believe this is justified.
Blue pants, fucking sympathy. His McNuggets be screaming for air.
Dude, those are like, he reminds me of like a 2009 like Abercrombie store. Like,
don't jump like, 6 agents. Kyle, he didn't.
A medium.
Kyle, he didn't jump.
He is definitely a fucking mannequin size.
Kyle, he didn't jump 6 agents. He didn't jump them.
Do you want to play the video, like the 30, the intro, just the pushing? Like, he didn't do anything.
Like, I'm just saying that ICE agents looks like he shopped at Gap Kids.
That's what I'm saying. Like where is the degree of
I remember my skinny jeans phase in junior high.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen this dude at his second job posing as a fucking store mannequin. That's his size, store mannequin display.
Like, the thing, like, did you have the skinny jeans that were high-waisters?
No, I'm not a
we were
woman.
at the age, Anthony, and you can't lie. You were at the age where they didn't even have like. Remember there was all women skinny jeans, and there was there was dudes
The
wearing
guys
women's
ones were the
skinny
ones that would ride down
He
your
clocked
ass.
us, Auntie.
The ones that
Yeah,
would, the ones
like,
that the
I
men
was
had
like-
were the ones that would like ride down your ass crack too. Like you
Yes,
had to get,
yes.
and it was the studded belt. Everyone had the
With the
studded,
studded belt,
belt
yes,
that would fucking pull that shit
Like-
really tight.
Like you'd literally see dudes like wear these skinny jeans, and unfortunately that didn't leave much to the imaginations, and their testicles looked like mega camel toe.
yeah.
Okay, hold on. We've got two new guests that I
Hold
didn't
on.
I didn't
thought
give
that
everyone a
was the
chance.
look, Auntie.
I didn't
I
give it.
can,
Oh God.
What? Do I want to look like a cunt? Look.
I
I
can
don't know.
drop
Maybe
it
you
once
do want to
we
look like a
up.
cunt. No, they're already up on the panel, Digital. So we had Emin and Moist. Emin, you've been I think I've heard you probably a little bit. You've been very quiet. We'll go to you, and then
Yeah,
we'll
a
go to
few
Moist. What's up, Emin?
Oh, nothing. I just thought it was worth mentioning. Not that it changes anything you said, because I agree with everything you said about this shooting. Was in the state of Minnesota, you have to legally have your driver's license or your identification and your permit to carry on you at the same time. Sounds like
That's every state you have that.
on him.
Every state
Yeah.
you have a concealed carry permit. If you're using the right to do so, you have to have your paperwork on that. I have heard the claims that he did not have those on him. The local chief of police has said otherwise, though. So I'm
Really?
curious. I'm curious on the
Y'all
evidence.
say has that? I don't have to do that.
I'm curious on the
I have
evidence that'll
to
be
carry
presented
it.
with
I have
that.
to carry it on me.
No, I live
Yeah,
in the
I don't
state
need
of
none of
Minnesota,
that
so
shit.
you definitely need those two things on you when you carry. I have my permit.
Jerk, you missed the
Yeah,
the
but-
We Won Vietnam deniers in chat earlier. They were communists.
Yeah, but hold on. It like all of that happened so fast. They didn't even have the opportunity to even inquire if he had his
No,
paperwork.
I'm not.
No,
I'm
that's
not
that's
saying
something that would come
changes
afterwards.
anything. I
That would
was
come
just-
afterwards,
that's
anyways.
something-
But that, yeah, in this scenario, let's say again, even if he wasn't armed, if he hadn't been shot, I mean, he probably would have won.
They never gave him the opportunity to present it.
Moist. Were you serious when you said in chat premeditated murder, or were you
Yeah,
memeing?
Jennifer.
Oh, 100%. But it's
Wait,
I'll tell you
100% memeing or 100% serious? I'm confused.
why. No, dead serious, dead fucking serious.
What?
So yeah, I know,
So
right?
You don't know what premeditation is.
So hold up. So I follow actually a really cool creator, which happens to be a lawyer and does great breakdowns on this shit. And I keep hearing people say, "Why Minnesota? Why Minnesota?" And what I don't understand is why people aren't discussing the fact that the reason for Minnesota is because of the lack of stand your ground. That changes the whole play. If they were doing all of this shit where they had stand your ground, then obviously this would be a very, very different situation.
They're doing
And
it in
changes the
Texas.
entire legal framework of it,
They're doing it here in Texas, but
You can't
Texas is
stand your
complying.
ground
but not
against
to the same
federal
degree.
agents. Doesn't apply.
No, there
Well,
are
it
there
kind of
are
does.
there are
It
plenty
does
of
if they're
applicable
masked
cases.
up and they don't say who they are.
No, I mean, Jerk, there's been cases where there's been cases where someone has served no knock warrants like on the wrong house, and the person inside was like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
Warrant. I get that. That's a totally different thing. That's not stand your ground. That's like
it's case by
this is
case
happening
anyways.
In the middle of the night, there's no reasonable.
It's still case
reason
by
to think
case.
that- Yeah. Like,
But how would this be
that's not
premeditated
stand your
murder?
ground, though. That would be like castle doctrine.
I would say this is a bad shoot, but I definitely wouldn't classify this as the legal term of premeditated murder.
I would like to hear someone explain to me the rationale why they think it's premeditated.
But hold on, Digital. Jerk, go
Information to
again.
Decide whether it's a bad shoot or a justified.
I'd say based on the video analysis of it, and even talking to a lot of ICE agents who are trying to look at this from a non-biased perspective, according to their own policies, and even just looking at it, it doesn't meet the legal threshold for. So obviously, from the officer in green's perspective, how much video have you looked at it, Jerk? Have you seen
I've been over this quite a bit with a bunch
So,
of different people.
My take is I see dum number 1 here and dum number 2. I see this guy who goes over, gets involved, he's trying to help detain the guy, and he starts yelling, he's got a gun, gun, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Okay, you're communicating with your teammates. Good, you've identified a threat, you've identified a firearm, you're actively trying to get control of that firearm. Fair enough. Whether he's legally allowed to have it will be determined after the fact. That doesn't matter at this current time.
Right.
That results
But you
in...
also don't know what else he has.
Yeah, and I get that. But that results in Officer 2 here in green drawing his weapon as well as one of the officers in the back. Because, again, from their perspective, someone is resisting arrest. The lawful or otherwise doesn't even matter at this point. Someone is resisting arrest, and another federal agent on your team has yelled, "He's got a gun." That's the last thing you heard. Okay, the threat assessment level is upped. I need to draw my weapon, gain superiority of force. So he draws his weapon. Standard procedure. That shot you just heard, though, is not from the suspect. It's not even from one of these officers. It's from fucking Skeletor over here, running away with Alex's firearm and NDing it. And of course, of all the fucking firearms it could have been, it had to be a fucking SIG P320, which I have personally had ND. Because to me, I don't see his finger on the trigger. I see the slide go back, I see his wrist fucking go up, and then from one of the other videos, you actually see him look down at it like, oh fuck. My problem here, though, is he did not announce to anyone that he had control of the weapon. He didn't announce anything to anyone. From what we see from the videos from what Alex was doing with his hands stayed in front of, he's in a fetal defensive position, he's just gotten fucking maced, he's getting beat in the face, he's sitting here covering up. Sure, okay, the officer who's behind him that ended up firing the shots can't really see what's in front of him, but it also doesn't look like he's reaching. We can't see every angle. But again, from the ICE agents that I've talked to and from the legal perspective,
it honestly, I'll say this analysis doesn't really matter. Like it does.
Oh yeah,
but it
I mean
doesn't,
nothing.
right?
I mean nothing.
Because
here.
in the moment, these guys have really, like, they don't know what's going on. They just hear a shot. This guy's been resisting. Like, they don't know if he has another.
It's sympathy fire.
Like,
that's a regular thing. Sympathy fire is a real thing, and it's a legal term. It's defensible in court. The problem is the thing that leads up to the sympathy fire justified?
Say again.
Sympathy fire is a real thing. You know it. I know it. It's a thing we get taught about in the military. It's a thing in law enforcement.
Cop.
Yeah. God, I fucking love. I'm gonna pull that video up now. That was a good one.
I mean, like, I get it, dude, but like, I mean, that's different. An acorn falling on a freaking car, but this is a literal gunshot that went off right next to them.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
So
like,
but here's.
We're
go ahead.
gonna have to wait and see what all
Yeah.
they say, what they were feeling.
Well, they have body cam footage.
Yeah, I'm
I
curious.
think Anthony's nailed this.
I
when it comes
think-
to actually describing this situation, you've nailed it, and I'm with you over blaming the guy for not saying that he had care and control of that gun.
Even if
by
he
the time
had,
you're
even
walking
if he
away.
had
was
that,
the problem.
Even if he said that, that's not going to change anything.
Well,
that changes everything. What are you talking about?
from talking to
'Cause
multiple,
how do they know that that's the only firearm that guy's carrying?
From talking to multiple officers, here's again. This is going to be a personal opinion from an officer who worked for ICE for about 30 years. He just retired a few months ago. He's also former Marine infantry. So when talking to him, I recapped essentially what I just did with you guys over the video, and here was his response. And again, this is his personal opinion. Granted, we could use appeal to authority with him if we want based on his experience, but this is his opinion as a senior ICE officer for like the last 30 years. He says, I was guessing that the agent who took the gun may have had a negligent discharge based on everyone's reaction at the moment, but there was nothing I could hear from the video because he hadn't seen all the videos and I sent him some afterwards. Maybe he saw a cell phone in a hand and mistook it for a gun. At the end of the day, the shooter has to demonstrate, because again, ICE rules, different agencies have different levels of threshold for force and different criteria. So for ICE, he's saying, at the end of the day, the shooter has to demonstrate that there was an imminent threat. Hearing someone yell gun and reacting to a negligent discharge or mistaking a phone for a weapon still doesn't meet that threshold. The same applies to bringing a holstered weapon while confronting law enforcement. Not the best idea, but if not in hand or reaching for the weapon, there is no imminent threat. This wasn't premeditated or a murder or an execution. That's what a lot of people go, it's an execution. That's not what an execution is.
Yeah, but I mean, how many unarmed people are gunned down and they are threats and it's a justified shoot?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Whether or not he's
plenty of the
armed
time.
has nothing to do with there being an imminent threat. The imminent threat's there.
So,
he's resisting.
So what
he's armed.
What
We
he's
don't know the
elaborating
extent of
on
that, none of they do in the moment. Like, I'll tell you, man, I'm very like, what are you fucking people doing? Like, I'll defend the Daniel Shaver shooting.
Which one is that again? Let's see.
The Las Vegas guy, too stupid to live, gunned down by the police because he couldn't follow simple directions. Kept
Was
reaching
this
for his waistband.
oh.
No weapon on him at all. But his fat
I
ugly
remember this one.
girlfriend, she followed all directions, got out of there unharmed. So how is it
Again, my thing with this
why
is
there being fat and ugly important?
my thing on this
I don't
is
understand Europeans.
Oh, fuck off! We speak the same language.
Auntie, you're gonna. I'm telling you right now, to Jerk, and even to me at times, you are Euro trash. But hang on, Jerk. Auntie is
It's because you use too many syllables there, Auntie. You got to convert to American.
Jerk, Auntie is converting. Hang on, hold on. Auntie is converting. Auntie was pretty left-leaning up until a few months ago, and now Auntie is to the point where she wants to move to America, live in Texas, and sit on her porch with her guns and mind her fucking business. Hang on, we have converted this. We have converted this one. But again, so for the whole thing with the threshold is different agencies have different requirements. Like if this was like a local law enforcement agency, their threshold for the level of lethal force authorization is a lot lower. Like that's just the truth. But when it comes to federal agencies, they're held to different criteria, and that's what the person from ICE that I was talking to was alluding to. ICE has different thresholds because of the climate in which they operate. Their threshold for lethal force authorization is different than your average law enforcement agency.
Well, of course. I mean, SOPs vary from municipality to municipality, so. But at the end of the day,
thank you, Slado.
You can't just say that just because, you know, a firearm was taken from somebody means the threat is ended and over.
Yeah, and I get that too. Like that's why the whole like when people I keep getting mad at people saying, "Oh my God, why'd they dump a whole magazine into them?" That's like fucking standard. Yes, the primary objective is you start firing until the target is no longer a threat, which may mean they're on the ground or they're not moving. But also, one of the things you learn in training like this is, or for situations like this, is that magazine reload is usually that collective point. That's okay. Reload. Reassess the situation.
Oh, by the way, Sam, can I ask you a small favor, please? Completely off topic, but a small favor.
Is it a Euro trash favor?
Shut up. Emma, shut the fuck up. Emma's going to be running some auctions for Ukraine. I was wondering if you can advertise her a little bit on your platform to get the word out.
Yeah, Emma, what do you get about your like flags and unit patches and stuff? You got any connections to the units that like you can write your name on a fucking FPV drone? Those are always fun. By the way, yeah. I have connections. If anyone wants their name on a drone and then you want to see the video of that drone being used and blowing up, I can talk to people.
Yeah. But Emma's in the chat, and yeah, so she's trying to get eco flows and other bits and pieces. So it's Emma TCW. If people can give her a follow, that would be great. She is running some auctions, and all the money goes to medical humanitarian in Ukraine, and they fucking need it massively right now.
I have a video for you, Jerk. Do you want to see an ISIS-aligned HTS fighter literally film his own literal photobomb?
Yeah. By the way, we need to also teach this one about what the word syllables means.
I don't fuck off.
He's American. There's no point.
So Jerk, have you seen this video that came out yesterday?
Huh?
Have you seen this video that came out yesterday? So it's an HTS fighter who has now basically aligned himself with ISIS again. Well, realigned. And he literally films the literal photobomb of a Kurdish launched kamikaze drone, and it's the funniest shit ever. So he's in the middle of a firefight, just walking around on his cell phone, and then silence because the audio gets fucked up. Whee!
Oh my god!
And then the best part is realizing that, in order for this footage to have gotten out, someone there had to have gone up and gone, "Oh man, he was filming." Post. This man filmed his. Oh God! And for the person who was upset earlier, "Oh my God, you laughed at someone who's dying," I will absolutely laugh at ISIS getting blown up all fucking day long. I do not care.
Yeah, as I said, so people can give her a follow, but they need help and support right now. That would be fucking awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, what are people going off about in the
and
chat right
Sam
now?
knows
Who's
it's
lying? What? What is even going on? Which is why they may not be the best help. I don't
Who
know
the
what the fuck
fuck's
is going on.
lying?
I don't know.
Turtle?
Wait, Moist. So, 'cause I got ADHD moment there. What do you have that other than I get what you're talking about? We're like, okay, this area may be getting targeted more, which probably is
You
accurate.
want
They're
to get
getting
back
more
to the
enforcement.
premeditated shit.
Yeah. How exactly is this premeditated? Because it's a very specific legal term.
So, like
how-
within this situation, obviously that would be kind of stupid to say, right?
Mhm.
But when you look at the bigger picture, that's where the argument could be made. So, is that a new recruit? Why did he join? What did he say in social media before he started? And yes, there's precedent for that argument.
I get that, but also you're going to have to prove that this man in this specific instance had the premeditation of I'm walking up to this, I'm going to choose to gun this man down and murder him.
Now, not just the individual. Now, if you've already made the statement that you're going to be doing it as a general statement, then no, you don't need it for that specific individual. And again, there is precedent.
Well, it's got to go for the people that fired the shots. Because the other people, even
Yeah,
if
so not
yeah,
everybody. But you only need one of them, right?
but that's what I'm saying. Like this
Let's
guy
say
in
the majority
the
of them.
guy
I'm
in
with you on
green,
sympathetic fire.
the guy in
I'm fine with
green.
you on sympathetic fire.
Mm-hmm. But the guy who did the sympathetic fire is the one that did the shots that killed him, which means that you're going to have to argue against sympathetic fire and prove that this individual officer, who again didn't draw his firearm until someone yelled he's got a gun, you're going to have to prove that this man had the premeditated intent to murder someone, or at least at a minimum murder Alex. No,
Yeah,
that's not the same as Kyle
So
Rittenhouse.
if you've already proven the intent, right? You're out there on social media as you join ICE saying that you're looking forward to unaliving these people. Then yes, all of a sudden, even though in theory one could argue that it is, sympathetic fire, if you already have that initial intent, well, then you're kind of fucked.
I still think I'd find that hard to believe because you could easily argue in court that I'm just memeing.
You carry hollow point bullets
Like-
because you're looking to end somebody's
Like
life in a
that's
defense scenario.
that's
fucking
yeah,
stupid.
that's like what I've posted on social media, because I will oftentimes, because I'm a veteran and jerk, I know you get the same thing. People go, "Oh, so you're just a war criminal? You just kill babies all day?" And I go, "Yep, baby." At this point, I just go, "Yep, baby shish kebabs, all of them, all the war crimes." I joined the military with the explicit intent to commit war crimes and murder civilians. I'm obviously not serious.
Well, but
I'm obviously not
From an
serious.
international standpoint, that's actually true, right? Because of the
No,
whole
no.
Hague Intervention Act.
No, but
Yeah, under the Hague
I'm saying,
Intervention Act.
yeah, I am.
You as an American,
I am obviously being sarcastic. I'm not being serious. I'm obviously not going to go. I didn't join the Marine Corps to go commit war crimes. But at the point where I'm debating with someone or just arguing with someone who is accusing me of this thing, and no matter what I say, they're still going to disagree with me. I could say no. This person's still going to accuse me of this. So me saying no
But you
holds
can't
no
be
weight
held
now.
responsible for international war crimes or any form of war
But
crime.
what I'm saying
That's
is,
the whole
no,
point to that act.
you can still be held individually accountable. What I'm saying is, I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, the point is, I'm being facetious. The point is, I'm being facetious. Let's say a scenario happened where I have posted online that I'm just going out to commit war crimes, because obviously I'm not being serious. People that know me know I'm not being serious. I don't give a fuck what a bunch of fucking blue-haired people on the internet think about if I'm serious or not. They can go fuck themselves. But if an incident happens where now there's a question of, did I commit a war crime? That doesn't mean that doesn't mean that specific post that I made on Facebook or Twitter now is heavily weighed against me. Like, I could very easily make the argument that that's obviously not true. I'm obviously being sarcastic. One or even a couple posts of me being a facetious asshole doesn't mean that I am actively actually going out to do that with willful intent.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it about you as the individual. I'm saying it about America simply because of the fact that America is quite literally said that they will not allow any of their troops to be held responsible or their citizens.
Well, but people could say that. That's not how that works, though.
Hold on. That is a misunderstanding. We don't allow our personnel to be tried by the ICJ or the ICC. We try our own on our own turf. You think those people in Abu Ghraib just got to walk away free? No, they're rotting in Fort Leavenworth.
Yeah, they got. Hang on, Auntie. I gotta force on that one. There's a reason we say we don't go by the international stuff. It's because we don't recognize stuff like the ICC, for example, because there's been willful and obvious bias from some of these organizations who show absolute favoritism to certain countries and just absolutely ignore other stuff, like the ICC right now. They want Putin because they have a warrant for supposed war crimes that Putin has committed. But they don't care about all the documented cases of stuff like intentionally using cluster munitions in civilian populated areas not near the front line where there are no soldiers present, which is an obvious war crime. 24 instances within the first 30 days of the war. The slaughter of tens of thousands of people in the city of Mariupol. Yes,
you're talking about the Ukraine in the Donbass.
Hang on. No, in the first 30 in the first 30 days of the war, Russia used cluster munitions on 24 cities nowhere near the front lines in the center of civilian populated areas where there was no military personnel present. That is, definitionally speaking, a war crime. But that's not the stuff the ICC wants Putin for. The ICC has only brought a warrant for Putin's arrest because the Belarusian Red Cross openly came out and publicly admitted, oh yeah, under the orders of the Russian Ministry of Defense, which gets orders from Putin, we kidnapped tens of thousands of Ukrainian children and put them up for adoption in Russia. That's forceful population transfer of the children. That is a war crime. And the only reason they have that warrant for him is because the Belarusian Red Cross admitted to that one thing. Despite all the evidence of the other war crimes, the ICC doesn't care about that stuff. They only care about this one thing. So sorry if I don't give a fuck what the ICC says and agree that my government doesn't give a fuck what the ICC says.
Can I make one little point, please?
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, in that regard, I can see the issue. However, that being said, during the war on terror, there was the invasion of the Netherlands Act put in place, or at least it was suggested, that now would allow the United States to invade the Netherlands to free any of its personnel held by the International Criminal Court. And that was done in 2003, so that actually massively predates that conversation. So the reality is that we can argue the toss over who should have the right to prosecute. The whole point of it being international, it's supposed to be without bias. But
the problem is they have bias. That's a problem.
Hold on. I was going to back up your argument.
Okay.
So, whilst I may not like why it was initially put in place, the fact is that the International Criminal Court has shown significant bias subsequently. So, ergo, I would argue that the United States is right in its approximation in this regard. I may not like it, but it's right. So
Yeah.
because if you have a pick me culture about court cases and levels of prosecutions, instead of going, these are war crimes, all war crimes should be punished equally, under the evidence, then I'd be like, okay, USA, you're wrong. You should be part of the ICJ, the ICC, but and even my country, I'm looking. Hold on a minute. Why are you trying to push angles to get people prosecuted from British soldiers in Northern Ireland and shit like that as well?
But this goes back to what we were saying, where just because we say, hey, we're not going to allow international courts to prosecute our soldiers for war crimes, doesn't mean we don't do it. We prosecute people for war crimes all the fucking time when they do it, and we fucking we put it like the guys in the prison in Iraq. Those guys got absolutely butt fucked like the guys they did, like what they did to the guys in that prison. Those guys will probably never see the light of day ever again, rightfully so, because they put a fucking stain on our fucking military. But that can't be the same thing as this, where again, I don't give a fuck what some random politician or even JD Vance says. If JD Vance says, nope, all federal law enforcement agencies have full immunity, I don't give a fuck, JD Vance. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all.
I agree with the whole argument that there is bias. Obviously, that's a given. But to then totally ignore international law and claim that they're somehow above it is where I have an issue.
We're not ignoring international law.
Have we ever been beholden or signatory to international law?
Yeah, the only thing that we're signatory to is literally the Geneva Convention. That's it.
It's not the international law. No, I do agree that when it comes to warfare, there has to be a degree of international law, because otherwise we end up going back to the godforsaken Dark Ages, and that can't be allowed to happen. But however, when the very courts and the instruments of that international law show applied biases towards certain aspects of the implementation of that law, then whilst the law in itself is not poisoned, the actual methods of enforcement of such law are poisoned. And I can kind of agree that maybe the USA is right in this regard, but I would also say that other countries who are still part of the ICJ, the ICC, should be going to the ICC and going, look, if we're going to have an international law so it encompasses all countries and brings the USA into this as well, then we need to make sure that the implementation is a non-biased implementation.
Yeah, we can't be hypocrites if we're gonna hold the U.S. accountable. We can't be hypocrites. Like, dude, when I was in Ukraine, there was a UN group that was there, and I found out because I had to ask what their job was, because when I was there every single day, not once did I ever see them in any location other than standing next to their vehicles outside their hotel smoking cigarettes. Every time an air raid siren went off, they went down inside and hid like a bunch of fucking cowards, came back outside and smoked cigarettes. When I found out what they were there for, I was fucking livid. They were supposed to be there to be traveling to the front lines, which was just down the fucking road, and investigating possible war crimes against civilians by the Russian military. They never even went to the fucking front lines. There's a reason why I told them to go fuck themselves, and I whipped it out and pissed on their fucking truck in front of them, because they're fucking useless. I mean, you've got multiple international organizations being hypocritical and going, no, you have to follow this. We have to be the arbiters of your moral fucking actions and everything. No, you can go fuck yourself. I can't rely on you to do anything in a non-biased way or do your job in the slightest. I'm not going to fucking listen to you. I understand that the laws exist. I'm going to hold my people accountable to those laws. So the same thing applies to this. I understand that JD Vance might say, oh, nobody's going to be prosecuted. I don't give a fuck what JD Vance says. I don't give a fuck. That's not how the law works. JD Vance doesn't just get to say, oh, no, all of them have immunity. It's not how that works.
Yeah, I said it's just the biases. Like, I just think there needs to be, if yeah.
Isn't that inevitable though? Like from an international standpoint, isn't those biases, unfortunately, just based on human nature and tribalism? Like, isn't the whole battle of international law to keep pushing back and making that system better? Like, it's going to happen. It's like,
but it's not getting better.
I'd love
That's
to
the
argue
problem.
what ought to be, but what is?
It's the same reason we have the United Nations to begin with, because the League of Nations was supposed to have that intent, and people tried to improve it, and it didn't fucking do anything, and it was fucking useless. No. That's why we have the United Nations today, because the League of Nations was absolutely fucking abysmal and didn't do a single goddamn thing they preached. And we're seeing the same thing with the United Nations today.
Yeah, the whole League of Nations was just one giant circle jerk of the powers of the day, similarly to what's happened with the United Nations.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Because if you look at if you just look at the Security Council alone, I'm going to say something controversial because my country is also a permanent member, so I'm just speaking on behalf of my country here. But I don't think that my country, if we're involved in a conflict, should have a right of veto during that conflict. Because ultimately, if we're supposed to be about working together and furthering international peace and cooperation, which is a mission statement for the entire United Nations, then countries who are on the Security Council that are actively involved in conflict should not be allowed to have a fucking veto during those specific meetings and decision-making times. So Russia right now, they've been vetoing stuff all the goddamn time. I'm going, fuck Russia's veto. You're the aggressor. You don't get to have a fucking veto anymore. At least in regards to this specific issue.
That would be hilarious. Slato.
Well, the whole veto, the minute they introduced the concept, and I get why they did it, but the minute they introduced it, they kind of set themselves up for failure, let's be honest.
I mean, we've got the United Nations where you've got interchanging chair heads for different councils like the Human Rights Council. Why the fuck does North Korea or Iran or China get to be the head of the Human Rights Council for a month while they've got blatant violations of human rights in their own fucking countries and their vote matters the same as everyone else in that fucking council? Are you fucking kidding me? Which is why, again, this goes back to the whole thing of how this is going to work out with this case here. To tie it back to this, I don't care what any person in the government says from their own personal biases and opinions. Just because someone says they can do what they want or they have immunity doesn't mean it's true. Someone could come, JD Vance could say that everyone needs to wear red by law now. Okay, JD Vance, go fuck yourself. I don't care.
No.
So
what happens when the investigation says it's justified? Shoot.
There's gonna be a lot of upset people. It's still gonna. If that does happen, it's gonna set a bunch of precedent. It's gonna change case law. Or how case law is interpreted. It's gonna change how training goes. But I still guarantee this is going to be used as a what not to do in future training videos.
Yeah, I don't know. If it happened in Florida, I don't think people really care that much.
Oh yeah, I mean it's obviously getting highlighted more because because there's so much video because of where it happened. But like so said earlier, like oh well, we're not seeing ICE going out in large droves in other areas. Actually, we have. It's just those areas are complying, so nobody's giving a fuck because we're not seeing massive groups of thousands of people with coordinated signal group chats intentionally trying to hinder law enforcement operations.
Yeah, that would be domestic terrorism.
Oh wait,
we, just in my state alone, our state AG had said that this is a stand your ground state, and if ICE tries to come in, everyone has a right to unalive them.
No,
if they're masked, you sure do.
No,
that's not how that works.
You can't just shoot people because they're wearing a mask, dumb fuck.
Yeah.
You can if they enter your house. And don't say who the fuck they are.
Not if it ends up being a lawful entry.
And if all these extra things that you didn't say the first time. Obviously, yeah. If somebody tries to enter your house without making a presence known, you have no idea who the fuck it is. You have a reasonable suspicion of just defending your property and your life.
Well, I mean, the standing also you all got to remember is that the standard operating procedure is when they have whether it's a no-knock warrant or a warrant, they still identify themselves prior to entry.
Yeah.
Police open up. Police come out.
In fact, exactly. In fact, what they say is that their identification, if it's police, if it's ICE, if it's FBI, if it's DEA, if it's CIA, Secret Service, ATF, they always yell out their three-letter combo, and they say "open up."
The acronym boys.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not uncommon for them to identify themselves, and my state's AG had just basically said if ICE comes knocking at your door, masked, and they don't identify themselves, in which they do, which is
yeah, if someone unidentified breaks into my house in an unauthorized entry, that's a different case. But if a law enforcement agency with the legal
Chicago made
paperwork,
exactly the same comment.
So again, if someone has the legal authority to come into my house and they legally announce who they are,
I think the problem is as well because you've had cases where people have literally bought ice costumes off the internet, and there have been multiple claims of women who have been abducted by so-called ICE agents, and nasty things have happened to them.
That's the problem. Is you're creating a reactive response. You're creating a proactive response instead of that's something that we're gonna have to be reactive to. You can't proactively and preemptively set a precedent on something that is a very small rarity.
But can I just say the point that these fucking online
Cowboy, you got an echo. I gotta mute you.
Yeah, these online retailers that are selling like for like uniforms so that people can play fucking dress up, that is something that they should be prosecuted for, or they should be told, stop selling this fucking shit online.
No,
You
God,
don't get to
God,
sell
no.
it.
You could sell whatever the fuck you want. The problem is when you actually go and use it for impersonation. Again, you're wanting a proactive. This is a very Auntie. This is a very Eurotrash mindset. A preemptive response to something that is a small minority that hasn't happened. If there is, yes, there are isolated incidents. You can't preemptively set a rule for the masses based on the actions of the few, who we can still prosecute based on what their actions are.
Or modify the costumes in such a way that make it basically completely incompatible with the real uniform.
This doesn't matter. You mean like actually have identification, which is not easily copied? Imagine that.
Nope.
Our agencies already try to do that, and usually it's
none of
they
that
have a unique. They usually have
tell me it's impossible, and then explain to me how a passport works.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Again, you're wanting a proactive preempt. No,
Instances where these people have been like impersonating, they're not operating with the same level that actual ICE is. They're like one or two guys, maybe. Yeah,
it's also still that's against the law.
But if you're the woman who, if you're a woman and you've been,
I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What you are asking, no, that's not what he said, Auntie.
Literally speaking in the middle of my sentence. Why don't you just wait for me to finish? You fucking Brit. God damn.
I'm not fucking British, you fucking
talk
twat.
over all the time.
Okay,
Well,
relax,
I'm British
relax,
and
everyone.
I'm properly muting myself, so I don't know
Hang
what
on,
you're talking about.
everyone, relax. Everyone, relax.
You're British. You come from the British Isles. You're British.
No.
Hold on.
Yes.
So, hang on, Jared, continue with what you were saying, at least, because, like you were saying, like it doesn't matter because
these people, they need to recognize that this is not ICE because of context clues, not just because somebody flashes a badge or a uniform. If it's just one guy, why is ICE operating with one guy? They don't ever do that. That's not normal. This is clearly not a real officer. Like, that is a case-by-case basis. We can't just, because
I'll take that as a bit of a valid argument, to be honest. Like in the group with everybody kind of displaying the proper stuff. Obviously, that's different than one guy showing up in an FBI T-shirt.
It's also the same as when you get people that do impersonate law enforcement. Cowboy, you got that vibrating echo thing again. I don't know what's going on. It's the same as when someone impersonates a law enforcement officer and they trick out their. No, that's just Arizona. He's got an Arizona phone. It's the same thing when people impersonate law enforcement officers and they pull someone over with a fake fucking police car. Like, I can't now say that nobody can paint their vehicle black or white or buy a surplus vehicle or buy anything that looks like a law enforcement uniform because one or two guys went out and did something stupid. We have laws. What they did was already against the law. They knew what they were doing was illegal. Creating more laws that restrict the masses that aren't breaking the law doesn't help alleviate the situation. Those guys are still going to go out and do it. Nothing you are going to do is going to stop them. But real quick, I got to cover. So Jerk, one of my friends, Cam Higbee, he's an investigative journalist. The FBI has now opened an investigation because of him. He was able to infiltrate signal group chats that these groups are using to coordinate in Minneapolis. And this is like, dude, there's like some state level funding behind this because the amount of organization behind this and the coordination is insane. And I don't know how there's this many people operating these things while also maintaining a job. Like, this is like some unemployed level of bullshit. So he says, I've infiltrated organizational signal groups around Minneapolis with the sole intent of tracking down federal agents and impeding, assaulting, and obstructing them. Buckle up, all will be revealed. Here is a screen recording of just one of the group chats showing some of the members. Just one chat. Each of these groups get up to 1,000 members. So he says, I've been undercover inside the groups for days. You'll notice emojis next to people's names. Here's a key for what those emojis mean. The highlighted positions are the most crucial. Most are self-explanatory. Mobile patrols spend their entire shift searching for suspicious vehicles. When they find one, they send it to the group so that the plate checkers, yes, they actually have a group of people that verifies license plates, can compare with their personal database and see if it's a known federal vehicle or if the patrol can make the confrontation so that the database can be updated. Dispatch runs maxed out calls all day, telling protesters where ICE has been spotted and how they can best impede them. So here he's got the example. You can see mobile patrol, stationary patrol, dispatch, license plate checker, medic, and these are all emojis you put next to your name when you're on shift. So they even offer classes of how to resist being arrested or how to stop someone else being arrested, like actual fucking video call conference classes. They have different zones. these zones are mapped out like the districts in the area, and these are patrol zones. So they have different group chats for each of these zones. Again, each of these group chats gets up to 1,000 people. Here is their database where he goes through how you can submit a license plate. And I don't know who the fuck it is. Even he doesn't know. There's people that when you submit information, they will verify that the information you provided is correct, add them to an Excel document that says, hey, this is an ICE vehicle. You can even search up the license plate. This has a lot of false identifications even. My friend Cam here is in the database. His vehicle was marked as an ICE vehicle when he's just a journalist, not associated with ICE at all, not even following us, just investigating what's going on. You can see here that there's an ongoing call where dispatch is essentially sitting there on a 24-hour call and having people join and leave, and they're giving directions on how to get to certain areas and what to do. You can see people here changing their username to sign off or clock out. The video here, this is a video he recorded of listening to their call as they're actively tracking the vehicle he's in. So this is a call from dispatch and someone who's chasing his own vehicle.
White Chevy Silverado with the newly changed plates with the coexist sticker on the back. We're on Irving and Lake Street going north on Irving. We seem to be the only commuters following. Just wanted to give an update on our location.
Thank you. Do you have anyone in the car with you?
Yes, I do.
Lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, this is insane levels of fucking deliriousness here. Also, here's him being confronted. He gets out to confront the group that was following him, and it's like, why are you following us? We're not ICE. And then the absolute irony, the people that are following him call in for backup, and a bunch of people start crowding them. And some of you may have seen the female's point of view of this video, but the irony of I don't like ICE and asking for documents from illegal immigrants, they start demanding to see his paperwork, asking to verify that he's allowed to be there.
We're not ICE. Why are you guys following us? And they leave like right when we get out of the car. We're not ICE. We're not ICE. We're following them because they were following us.
No? You look suspicious as fuck.
Wait, so should people follow and harass any suspicious looking person?
That dude, by the way, then gets caught in the group chat saying, hey, we should take him off the list or make a separate category in the database. It says, not ICE, but fuck them all the same. Like, oh, well, they're not ICE, but they're basically ICE. Let's treat them like that. They even label their group chats for deletion. So they have people leave after a certain amount of time and delete the group chats to hide their traces. This is insane. Like, right here, he's got a screenshot of someone reporting a vehicle that they saw with 2 people in the front seat, but they couldn't verify it because they were walking their dog. So they call him backup. This one even is someone reportedly saying that this one, they've got the telephone next to their name, so they're dispatch. They talk about how local police are cooperating and saying that ICE has jurisdiction, but to call the police if they hinder public safety. Like, this is insane. Talking about home bases and stuff. Also, here's the person saying, take Cam's license plate out of here, but fuck him at the same time. And then he even talks about how at one point they realize that they've been caught. And they start telling people to change their names and deactivate their social media to hide it. Like, this isn't like, this is state level fucking funding right here. This is insane.
It's the same. There's like the
Are you surprised though? Like, is there any surprise?
Tactics. Use these. Like, this is like we track people like this in Afghanistan, operating under these same constraints.
So, like, the people actually operating it. Yeah, but the thing is though, is that isn't the precept of non-violent protest in the US also part of like the resistance, like a preamble to violence? Because like you have two A advocates who will say we need our weapons to fight back against a tyrannical government, right? And that if you're going to be fighting back against what people perceive to be tyrannical, but they're doing it in a non-armed way, they're just being organized as fuck. Isn't that just using information as their weapon as opposed to actually freedom seeds?
You know, because like these people are going out. No, these people are going out with the willful intent and openly stating their goal to impede in law enforcement operations, which is a federal crime. There's a difference between interfering with local law enforcement and interfering with federal law enforcement. So when you're giving classes with your full fucking government name, telling people how they can physically fight against ICE and telling them how to obstruct justice and giving them the actual... You're ordering people to go obstruct law enforcement. That is a federal crime. This isn't just, oh,
That's
I'm being
under
obnoxious.
Title 18 now,
Yeah,
actually.
this isn't just I'm being obnoxious. This is a federal crime. And again,
No, I
the
hear
level of
you.
organization with this is like state level. This is insane, the coordination.
On top of that, it's also domestic terrorism, because the fact is that they're going after people who aren't associated. If Anthony or I were to go into that state, into Minneapolis, to visit friends or relatives, and
Oh, my vehicle
now
looks
I've
like a
got
Fed vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, or a black truck. It looks like a Fed truck, or a black SUV, or a white something or another. It looks like this. Who are these people to turn around and make judgment on complete and total strangers that they know from
Start
Johnny
following
down the
me,
street?
harassing me, all this stuff. And,
So, like-
and hang on, federal, hang on, federal needs a warrant. Do they have that? No, federal. This is one of those things that I keep seeing people say on social media that's just blatantly false. Federal agents, even depending on the agency, do not always need a warrant to arrest or detain someone. That's blatantly false. Whoever told you that is a fucking internet lawyer, and they're fucking lying to you, and you're now spreading misinformation, and you make yourself look dumb, and you make your side look
They're
dumb.
like half a person.
And then on top of that, another one that you get is that people are coming across saying that people who come across, that's a civil offense. No, it's not. All right,
Yeah.
it's a federal misdemeanor. And then so there's another thing that's making you look wrong, all right, and look dumb, because you're listening to some internet jack off. All right, look, I know my laws, because fact is that I'm a law-abiding citizen. I want to make sure that I am following the law to a T. So if I do get in trouble for anything, I have my day in court, and I could defend my position in accordance to case precedents and law. Fighting with the Leos, yeah, if the Leo is wrong, guess what? I'm rich, all right? Because then I can turn around and sue whoever did a wrongful arrest on me for millions.
Also,
that's what people keep on forgetting. Your day in court is what matters, not what happens on the ground that day you got arrested.
Real quick, because I do got it in the live, but to the person that said it's illegal to impede with a weapon. Yeah, if you're impeding law enforcement, that's the crime, but you are still allowed to carry your weapon on you. Now, you may suffer the repercussions of carrying that weapon legally on you, and you may be charged with a federal crime that now removes your ability to own a firearm, but you are allowed to go to protest with firearms if you are licensed to carry it, if you have a constitutional carry state. Again, I'm not saying it's the smartest decision, especially based on the circumstances of where you are or what the protest or what the environment is like, but that's not just inherently illegal. And I don't understand the people on the right who are now anti-Second Amendment. I'm seeing a lot of people who on the right were super pro-Second Amendment in other cases now are anti-Second Amendment and saying, well, nobody should be carrying a weapon unless they're a criminal. That's fucking insane
I think that's
to me.
funny as fuck, man. That has me laughing so hard. Like Americans on the right bitching about
the
their Second
left's
Amendment
doing the
rights
same thing.
is the best
The
laugh I've had
left
in a
is
long
doing the
time.
same thing. Kyle Rittenhouse was a
I
wrong
know.
murderer, but this guy should carry. Like, what the fuck?
I don't give Democrats a pass either, bro.
I don't buy it, dude. I'll be honest. I think these are people, like, these are just people on the internet. Anybody can go create a name. They can.
Wait, this
say
shit's
that
not
they're
real. It's TikTok.
conservative and then say this. Like,
Well, I mean, I have
No,
genuinely
I
though.
watch
I've seen a
people
lot
that
of
are, and it's fine.
there's a lot of people, jerk, right now that are like in very like prominent right leading creators who are flat out. Like 2 weeks ago, I would have seen them talking about pro Second Amendment. I've now seen them in the last few days going, anyone who carries a weapon in public is a criminal, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Me too. And I laugh so hard.
There's
It's so
hypocrisy
funny.
on both the left and the right on this one. It's insane.
And then on top of that, it's missing a lot of context too, because like we don't know anything 100% on what happened on the last pew-pewing. All right, 100% we don't.
No,
know.
they're just going on principle. They're not even going to the specifics. They're just saying in general, if you carry a weapon, you're a criminal. Like, what the fuck? You're
right. And here's the thing. Everyone here is right when it comes down to it. If you're taking a pew-pew to a protest, that could potentially lead to you being unalived. It's not the smartest thing to do, but you can do it. All right, but if you're going there to impede any form of law enforcement in any way and trying to cause physical harm, even to the counter protesters, guess what? That's a crime.
But
You're
also,
gonna find out
at the same time, yelling doesn't mean impeding. Like, so if you're just gonna sit there and yell, like, you're totally fine to do that. But if an officer is gonna go, oh my god, they're yelling at me, I gotta pepper spray them. That dude needs to get some thicker skin and get a new fucking job. But also, that dude should probably just stop being a jackass. Like, it goes both ways. But okay, I have to end the lives.
I mean, in a circumstance where you're trying to like read somebody their rights and you got a mob yelling, so the guy like trying
And I get
to
that.
impede so that they can reasonably say that, well, he was, he didn't ever hear his rights because of the volume of the crowd.
This guy,
definitely.
the Alex
That is
guy,
impeding.
wasn't even part of the original altercation. He was standing near the woman who apparently was being the problem. She got shoved, and if you look at the video from the car that was sitting right in front of him, she got shoved, and before he could even react, like, she gets shoved. The dude shoves her and immediately starts macing Alex in the face, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Like, he didn't even get a chance to react. Okay, I gotta no more. I gotta end. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. I gotta go. I was supposed to end 5 minutes ago. I gotta go.
I just want to do a shout
No,
out for
I gotta
Emma
go.
again.
I gotta go. I'm sorry. If you see Emma in the comments,
I gave you a follow.
Okay, if you
We're
see
on opposite sides, but you're consistent. I like
go
it.
follow
Emma,
Auntie if Auntie goes to live. I have to go. I can't.